see that changing anytime soon. I mostly do the YouTube thing because the YouTube thing makes it very convenient for dealing with VODs. Are you actually working? Okay, it looks like YouTube's working. Anyways, we're gonna be getting back into RimWorld, the new Anomaly DLC, where we have our faction of absolutely occult, in the colony of not occult. You know, the front face marketing versus the back face. Oh nice, the gameplay post hasn't happened? Yeah. So we had a pretty good time yesterday. We did lose our first colonist. Was it our first colonist? No, we did actually lose technically 3 colonists if you count the ghouls. But we did lose 3 colonists. A giant hole in the ground opened up here and we had to go in and kill a flesh beast. And I underestimated the enemy that was in there. And it was very murdery. It was very murdery. So it did just absolutely demolish both of our ghouls in a matter of seconds. Followed up by it downed one of our people. And we couldn't quite get that person out in time, and then the whole place collapsed, and they died. We also have this thing that we got. The Noceosphere. It's really cool and terrifying beyond all belief. Because it just sits here, and it's totally chill most of the time. But then you unleash it, and it's horribly violent. To a point, we had a raid that showed up here, and we dropped it on there. It obliterated that raid with minimal damage. And then it began to slowly close in on our base, and I literally ran in this back corner going, oh god, please leave me alone, as it went through and it killed prisoners, and it just went through pretty uncontested. Luckily, it dropped into one of these rooms, and then I was able to run away before it could, it was very cool, and then it entered our base. Pretty much. We pushed the button and went, oh no, we have unleashed something, and it was only up for like 90 seconds. And in that 90 seconds, it wiped out an entire raiding group. Like, again, we're talking no contest. Did the other group that showed up might as well not have participated in the exchange. And then proceeded to close the gap and come after us. And we're like, oh god, what have we done? And it could go through walls and everything. And it was honestly, I'm like, oh crap, this thing's gonna actually wipe us out. Surprisingly, none of our people died to it. But only because its time ran out right at the end there. None of these are things I need. At this point, take those revolvers and stuff. Yeah, got a spare helmet. Alright, do we have ourselves something in the way of weapons? We could take the light machine gun. The heavy SMG is also not a bad choice. It's weird not getting melee weapons, so I want the medicine, I'll take the components, and give me the light machine gun, I think. Where did you drop it? Alright, go grab that, haul it in. Go grab... There was components over here. And medicine. Oh, it's over there, I see it. So the light machine gun, we will use that to replace... Actually, for right now, just haul that thing in. Oh wait, never mind, you're in the freezer. A dimming sky. The sky is dimming. It will soon be hard to see anything that isn't directly lit by lamps and torches. Build well-lit areas to survive. Craft disruptor flares to explore the darkness. Oh. Are we gonna actually get, like, almost a fog of war level of darkness going on here? Okay. I have a feeling there's going to be something dangerous in the dark. I do like that, though, because that does give you a reason to build lights. We'll start with that and just see what happens. There's never anything bad that happens in the dark. Alright, the other thing we got is we did get a person who arrived at our colony, Illicit NZ, who is blind, and they have a supernatural healing thing that warns that it can have negative side effects. But, like, for example, Cerise the Mage had a cracked spine, and just went, and the cracked spine was solved. But unfortunately, they had a secret that they have this disease called organ decay, that their organs are literally going to just rot out of them kind of thing. And so we've put them in the cryopod from the Ancient Danger we opened up. And we're basically just kind of waiting to see if we can't sort that out. If I manage to secure your base so there's only one entry point, sadly it cost me over 25,000 silver to terraform the land into deep ocean. Oh, I'm assuming that's a bunch of mod stuff. Yeah, and we've got this person here who is our guest, but we are running into problems where the mood isn't high enough. Because they're eating low-class food. Because I just don't have enough food running around. Oh, we also have our meat-eating trees. Don't worry about it. We are deliberately trying to make them happy just to see what happens. Yeah, so I put down some lights out here. We've got a bunch of lights inside our base, so I feel pretty okay about that. But, I'm curious. What's going to happen with some of this? I'm going to add lights throughout because I'm wondering if the darkness itself will present a threat to me. Or what we're dealing with here. Darkness soon. I am already getting ahead of it. The darkness is almost here. Only those with direct light of lamps, torches, flares will be safe. Keep your colonists in light so you can restrict their movement with the Schedule tab, assigning allowed areas. Oh. Okay, so the darkness itself is actually going to be a threat. That means we really have to get that spot sorted. Alright, so that's an interesting concern. Unnatural darkness. An unnatural darkness is descending. Inhuman things move just outside the light. Pillars of jagged, oily metal are falling from the sky. They're terrible to look upon, but surely contain valuable technology. Reach them by building well-lit paths and destroy them to end this nightmare. Alternatively, if you can survive long enough, the darkness will dissipate on its own. Okay. Oh. I hate this. Okay, so get into the light. So basically, being in the darkness, you just randomly get bitten for a little bit of damage at the time. So cut across the darkness here. Yeah, you three just stay out of this. For right now, you stay here in case something comes out of it. Fortunately, it did arrive where it's in plain shooting range of this. The darkness has begun to stir. Inhuman clittering sounds emerge from somewhere within the darkness. Blackened said like will attack from the darkness soon. The darkness is wavering, so we killed that one. Can I get through my doors easily? So problem is I assume the darkness still hurts us. Yeah, just get back to the entryway. Alright, so new change to how we build our bases. Well-lit paths. We'll fix that. And what we can do, open the door. I killed that almost instantly. I totally forgot I have those flares. Oh, it's coming to us. That'll work. I don't see any more of them. Schedule indoors unassigned. I don't see another one. I don't see the last one. All right. Knocked. All right, let's see if we can't search for it. Oh, there's more of these things. This sucks. Okay. Rally everyone. They're not starving. We need to give medical attention to those who have been injured while this has been going on. What's going on? We've got spooky darkness stuff going on. Alright, so that's... Okay, so they lit up, so I just wasn't looking nearly as far. This is gonna be awful, because I don't think I have nearly enough flares to get there without it being a pain. So the darkness is murdery. Build a path of campfires to it? No, for the moment I'm going to use the flares. Because the good news is we don't take a lot of damage from the darkness, it's just I don't think we can run through the darkness and have it end okay. Ah, I barely finished it off. I just didn't stop the attack in time. Because I want to catch one of those. I have a room available for it, right? Yes, I do. This one would make someone having a break real dangerous. You only have one flare left, so we're going to endure the darkness just a little bit. Okay, a lot of people got cut up a lot. Let's deal with that real fast. And then we can worry about patching everyone up. Don't starve type darkness? I mean, it's a things like literally maul us kind of thing. Alright, so back up a little bit. They're all coming from the left side. Alright, so all of you, because they want to try and capture this, stop firing at it. Never mind. Oh well. We don't get to keep any of them. That's okay. It's more important that we survive the encounter. Alright, so that was an interesting one. Okay, so yeah, so those were really kind of a fascinating thing to deal with. So let's check our injuries and make sure no one's like in actually serious trouble. Because it does look like they do very little damage, It's just the idea is if we were out there, we could get just like nicked to the bits, little bits here and there. I'm not worried about that one right now. Reset allowed areas, thank you. I definitely feel like we're gonna need more of those flare backpacks. Wait, you're not dead? Go capture it immediately. I thought we had wiped them all out. I guess someone tagged that one at distance. They dropped anything good? I suspect they all dropped shards. Yes, there's a shard up here. There'll probably be another shard over here somewhere, wherever that other one was to the right. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, so it looks like they all dropped shards and stuff. I did notice they killed anything out here. Like, there's a bunch of just random animals that were killed and all that. So it does seem... Entity needs treatment. That's fine. Get to it. And we get more advanced knowledge from it. That's excellent. And you're having a major break. Innocent prisoner died responsible. Are we, though? The giant murder sphere teleported in the prison and killed them. Surprisingly, we did not kill them. Oh. Yeah, we're not recruiting you anymore. Oh, Vitas is pregnant. Yeah. We were keeping this person with the intent of recruiting them, but when that sphere came through, it burned out both their... They burned off their arm, their leg, and their eye. So that's not great. Hey, Alistair! How went the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. You made a cozy base on the other side of the solar system, and now we're just playing a very hot and very cold. Hoping nothing explodes. Gotcha. Welcome in, Raiders. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. What are you playing? Then, hopefully we'll get calmer so you can get that. Yeah, I do hope you had yourself a good time. Oh, Stationeers. Gotcha. Cool, cool. I still haven't played it, so I don't have the context of a lot of that. So unfortunately for Stainforth, with them being all sorts of demolished, you know, by the murder orb, we do have a problem that we're dealing with all that. We keep grinding that, friends. Mysterious cargo. Oh no, not again. So Jailter has an odd request. They would like you to accept an unspecified cargo. When pressed for more details, he avoids the question. There is desperation in his voice. If you accept, we'll deliver a mysterious cargo transport pod. Okay. Then get a medical skill trainer. A biomutation lance is limited to psychic effector. It twists and reshapes the musculature of a target, causing them to transform into a terrifying creature. This biomutation lance was crafted with things, so he can basically turn something into some kind of monstrosity. Honestly, I'll probably... The book at least has some long-term use. Versus the throne I don't really have need for. Sure. But yeah. So I do hope you had fun with Space Engineers, and welcome in, Raiders. If you're looking for Space Engineers, you can find over there. So mysterious cargo. The mysterious cargo resembles a jagged human spine made out of a rough cast black metal. It looks like it's covered in a dark fluid. The spine vibrates in response to twists and twists angrily. You could study it on a holding platform to learn more. That sounds like a revenant spine. Did you already grab it? Where? So, I would like to contain it. How much do you need to be contained? You need a containment of 80. Oh, yeah, we can actually hold that. Thanks, man. I'll take a Revenant Spine. Yeah. Last time we got that quest, they gave us a cube. People loved the cube. The cube made people happy. Some say a little too happy. Insufficient containment? Why would you leave that in the door? Please grab the... Get that out of the door right now. This is going to be a mod that is absolutely a never, ever, ever leave the door thing. Revenant has reformed. And the pods have arrived. Who is the doctor who needs... There we go. Oh, wait, never mind. You're in the pod. Sure, Vitez. Just go ahead and jam that in your eye. It's totally fine. And then haul those books. Hey, Wickhammer. Thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate that. Means a whole lot. So, I do hope you had yourself a good stream. But, how was it? And what were we playing today? Was it Project Zomboid, or you got something else going on? We're playing extra spooky RimWorld, where we've got Revenants and whatever the heck that thing is. The, Gore Hulk and the Murder Sphere. That makes you feel pain just for being around it. It's the new Anomaly DLC, and things get wild. I also find it amusing that we killed the Revenant there forever ago, and there's just a permanent stain on the ground. That it's just there. What about the ball? No longer need the cube, whereas the cube still has vertices and sphere is infinite. I was glad to come by, but dodging the spoilers like the plague. You're playing Anomaly, Ideology, Royalty for the first time? Gotcha. I'll avoid giving you any major spoilers. And Cerise the Mage is pregnant, so we got 2 babies on the way. I do not have a nursery. Yeah, so definitely if you're looking for more RimWorld, you got that going over there at Wickhammer, who also plays Helldivers 2 and Project Zomboid. So that you learn new things about personal hygiene in Wix mods through the art of RimWorld. Alright. So I need a room to act as a nursery now. And I'm not sure where. But yeah, so we've been having a good one. We've been finding all sorts of things. I am not playing at like the hardest difficulty at all, because the way I see it is with the new DLC, I want to be murdered by something new, not the same old mech clusters and all that. And we have certainly had some wild things we've been involved in. We had a bedroll made out of with love mustard person hygiene, comedy gold. Alright. Put Gribs in the containment field. Yeah, that'll help them sleep. Just being locked in a room with all these monstrosities. Don't worry about it. You mean the art rolled that? Oh yeah. I think the worst one I've had for art was we had someone who got murdered in a fight, and we had a person make a sarcophagus to store the body so we could resurrect them later. And the art on the sarcophagus was of their murder. And it's like, that is a whole vibe. You lost a colony to Deathpaw coupled with Mad Bear. Nearly lost your second from Unnatural Darkness coupled with Solar Flare. Oh no, Solar Flare. So I'm just gonna go ahead because I didn't consider that. We're gonna make like 5 of those. Those flares are amazing. I won't spoil it, but if you have not made the disruptor flares, They're real nice. They're real nice. You know how to make them? You have to unlock the bioferrite shaper table. We suffered? Yeah. Build a campfire and huddle. Alright. You go ahead and get your dinner, and thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. The DLC is away. Yeah, now obviously if you're going to watch it, you're going to get a little bit spoilered because stuff's going to happen. We actually just did deal with the unnatural darkness. Luckily we had the flare pack. That's the reason I started putting random lights, is like, beware, darkness is coming, and it's like, and we just started slapping lights down everywhere, because I'm like, I don't know what's about to happen. But I feel like the counter to unnatural darkness is to create your own light. Oh, yeah. And I was going to originally take this person, but they got pretty hurt by... You know what? I'm not going to keep you around. So... Sorry, prisoner, but... I no longer need you here, so... Get in the machine. Yeah, no, the darkness inside the base did hurt people. So I'm going to try to make that better. I do like that that's actually made lights important, though. Because there's, like, not really a lot of reasons to do the lights before, other than just to make it so it doesn't hurt your eyes, and then, like, there's the mood situation. Versus now, it's like, no, really, you're going to want to have some lights. I do figure what I'm going to do over time is I'm going to clean this up. We'll make, like, an actual walking path, put lights around and all that. Yeah, no, definitely, well, yeah, definitely in your production spaces, there's always a reason to have light. But it was more, it's like, no, 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 you want everything to be lit. Everything you want to be lit in your area. We extracted great crafting. Thanks, man. That's excellent. And now you can go feed some trees. But yeah, no, with the darkness thing, have to try and slap those lights in after the fact. It definitely feels like it is worth taking a time to cover every space with the lights as best you can. I'm guessing that's why they actually put some priority on giving us the wall lights. Is a lot of people didn't do the lights because they didn't like the way, like, lights took up space. But now having wall lights, it's like, no, really, you want to have lights. There we go. And floodlights outside for the crops. Is there floodlights in the base game? I don't think there was. I could be wrong. Great assembly. I could do that. That's not a big deal. Trying to make sure we got as much of the area covered as possible. Because lights really don't use much power. Alright, so furniture. Let's pop it here. Even though we'll never use the whole thing, it's been fun making, like, nurseries and all that in our runs. We'll also go orders and smooth the surface for the entire nursery. Okay, and we didn't add our school desks and all that. We need to move the art around a little bit. We'll keep it because cube, just cube. There's no second part, just cube. But we are going to want, you know what, we'll make a class. We'll do what we did with the other colony, where we have our classroom and our biolab at the same place. Okay. Leather or cloth couches, chairs. Cloth is nice. But baby vomit is not. My numb serum is done. Alright. Let's get the atmospheric heater. Because that's an interesting one to be like, winter didn't happen. Monument missing blueprints, that's fine. Are we still going limestone? Yeah, we're still really good in limestone. Limestone, 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 and limestone. And limestone. Have a good time. Alright. Inspired surgery, don't need it. Inspired trade, don't need it right now. Okay. I kind of want to change the color of all these rooms to make them look dangerous and all that. It's a shame I used a shard in this before. Oh, actually, we could reinstall that one down there. And the reason I'd say reinstalling this one down here is because this one is extremely well contained. This one's more dubious in its containment. So we move this down here. That should help. And honestly, with this thing at 175, I think I actually feel comfortable getting it hooked up as well. Might want to light the hallway before the freezer at some point? The hallway before... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's a very short spot, but I mean, now that the thing... The Nasiosphere's energy pattern has begun to shift and adapt. Within 10 days, it will no longer respond to suppression. The Nasiosphere will activate if not suppressed. Dispose the Nasiosphere by sending to attack a large hostile force. Once the onslaught is complete, it will permanently depart. Okay. I have 10 days before it becomes unstable. So we need something to attack us. Do you have batteries set up where the power's not powerful enough to handle them? I do not. But we are continuing to expand our power production more and more and more. Okay. Oh, and do we have everyone converted yet? No, we were still working on Cerise the Mage. Are you actually getting worn down? No, you're wearing someone else down. Conversion ritual? 2 days. That's fine. Can you send it to a different tile? It's only this tile as far as I've been able to see, because I tell it like who I want to send it after. So we're gonna definitely need something dangerous to show up and soon. Oh, the good news is, oh my god, look at that health. I did not see its health when we sent it out last time. No wonder it demolished the attacking force. The stupid thing has 25,000 health on its main piece. And the others are like 12,500. The stuff attacking it barely scratched its paint. I am not looking forward to losing that 750 watts. Because that's been pretty exciting. Oh, wait, we got the serum thing. Ghoul Resurrection Serum. Actually, before we do it, what do you even take? Twisted Meat and Bioferrite. So I'll do it till we have one of those on hand. The Mind Numb. Okay, we'll keep one of those on hand. And the Void Sight. And we'll keep one of those on hand. Does it have drops? Do we even want to know? I imagine you'd at least get a shard, if not multiple shards from it. But getting this thing killed would be really tough. I'm kind of hoping we have like a Fallen Empire raid or whatever drop in. And we could just drop this on, not Fallen Empire raid, a Fallen Empire, like, big trade caravan drop in, and I could just drop it on that and hide in the corner. So Ship to Stars we're not doing. Those are all these other things. Yes, I don't have anything I can do to trigger an attack immediately, other than I could do this. But honestly, most of the things we pull with the Void Provocation have been pretty mild. You feel like killing one of these things is a late game thing? Probably. I'm not even sure we can stun it. It doesn't give me any information about how durable it is and all that. But like I said, we dropped it on a pretty strong raid. They could see the LMGs and all that. And with an entire raid group blasting at it, they did 25 damage out of 25,000 damage. And it was dropped on like 8 people or so. Can you give me a small tip? If it is a spoiler thing at all, then no. Because I would like to make mistakes. Mistakes are interesting. Mistakes make content. Mistakes are easier to learn from. Because the ball when I toss it over there, the last time it said it had 90 seconds. I'm kind of thinking when we have something attack, I drop the ball in the far corner and just let it slowly close in onto whatever's attacking me or whatever. And then just try and ride out the timer. Because it has a very fast-firing range attack. Just something you might have missed regarding the new DLC. So it's difficult without already knowing what the answer is. If it is monument complete, okay, that's good. If it is something along the nature of like a tip on addressing the mechanics in the thing or something unclear or whatever, probably not. If it's something like there's a button somewhere here in the UI that I've just like fully missed or something like that, that would be fine. Because like I know it's the averages on the door, so that's the reason why this one's not in a good place. Because we look here, and it does actually go when you go to the, where is it at? The containment. It does tell you how it averages it out between the door health and all that stuff. So this right now is hurting us. Where if I put uranium there, our containment would jump a bunch. Yeah, that'd be one thing that could work, is if a mod doesn't mind like accepting the whisper as it was, and you know, kind of that being like, nah, that's spoiler, or you know, whichever. Just because it's kind of a challenge that I can't say yes or no without knowing what it is, and then knowing what it is kind of defeats the point. We can do the celebration real fast to keep moods up for the moment. Why do you need... Oh, your asthma. Flesh Beast Attack. I don't think that's enough to keep the sphere busy. I'm willing to try, though, because we just don't have much time. This does not feel like a good idea. Send the sphere, and it'll be you, and you're going to send it all the way up there. Is it going outline of entities? No, that's 1.5. Did you not send it? I need you to send it. You. Send it. I know you're hungry, but we need the Murder Sphere 1 to go out there and start picking the fight. Alright, all troops. Hide in the corner. Hide in the corner for your dear lives. Oh, it coming. All right, which way is it closing in? Why did you send it away? I sent it so far away because it's up for 90 seconds, and I really want it, like, these flesh beasts, not a concern at all. Don't even care. That sphere, you see the problem. It's just one-tapping everything that's attacking it. Leave the alpaca alone. They don't deserve this. Okay. Now let's deal with the actual fight we've got going on here. You can all just do whatever. How do you contain that? Actually, surprisingly very easily in the first part. And then it becomes less easy as time goes on. Okay, so there's only one left. Alright, schedule. It is unclear where it has gone or if it will return. Excellent. Okay, so you've got some asthma and a couple of scratches on you. That's fine. Who is our other construction person? Because there's a giant gaping hole in our wall right now. Don't worry about the fire. Start putting that together. Yeah, the sphere was very chill for a long time until it was very not chill. And then it was like, the murder sphere shall be unleashed. I do like that murder sphere thing, though. It is kind of a cool thing that you have this ball thing that you can... Stop cowering, please. Oh, you're in no immediate danger? Yeah, let's fix that. There. Yeah, I've unleashed the ball of doom upon the world. I like it, though. It's kind of a cool one because it is that, you know, I want this weapon that I can unleash, and it'll almost certainly win any fight I throw it at. But then the downside of, I also released it, and I am one of the things that it will certainly beat, you know, no matter what, like, I throw at it. So it's this weird, like, kind of paradox thing going, okay, I can beat any fight that's involved by using this thing, but also, about all you can do is huddle in the corner and try and separate your people so they hopefully don't all die together. Just the two of them? Okay. You're still not trained. Okay, you go back to bed. And you deal with that. I shouldn't have to be babysitting you doing basic stuff like that. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. It's like, go save people, but they won't tell me about themselves. If they want to be saved, convince me. Be like, I'm a doctor. Be like, oh, a doctor, you say? Yes, right now, I'm on my way. But they're all like, I'm in danger. Okay, what are you offering? Not telling. Alright, you've failed to motivate me particularly well, but I mean, sure, I guess. So interestingly enough, I guess it has to be dark for it to stun them. Because they didn't seem to care, whereas all the other ones, when I've tagged them with that, it stunned them. That's still fine. I still want them to have all those packs. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if you have, like, a siege raid that, you know, half your people are downed, like, and, you know, in the hospital and all, you're like, man, I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. You got the sphere. It's like, unleash the sphere, and may God help us all. Because once you hit the go button, it's just out there. There's no bringing it back. All right, so let's start getting some of these hallways done to improve our travel speed a little bit. Honestly, we're to the home stretch so far as smoothing out the base. Let's get the prison while we're here. Oh, I got another hole in the wall down here. I think that's the last one. Nope, there's one over there too. Just need to get the animals into their enclosures and all that so they can keep breeding. Which, God, when you let it go ahead and hedge your bets. Go with all of them. It doesn't matter which one responds. Take what you can get. The new horrors are super cool, Roasting. There's a certain mystery to them and the variety of behavior, unlike the mechs, which just go after your stuff. Yeah, like, the raids of the past, they just kind of break your crap and, like, go for you. Versus, like, the Revenant's kind of cool where it goes up and it knocks one person down and it takes off. And it recovers. And then it'll come back, it'll knock another person down, and it takes off and it recovers. And so I like that because it's also those ones that doesn't straight up kill you. So it's not like it you know, leaves someone bleeding out and you lose a colonist and you gotta keep repeating. It just knocks them unconscious. And so the danger is once it's knocked enough people unconscious, you wouldn't be able to fight it, nor would you be able to keep your people fed or taken care of or that kind of thing. So it's kind of an interesting one. All right. Go fix that generator. The good news is I'm not using those for containment purposes, other than, like, the light. Yeah, we definitely should get some batteries in here. Not sure where I want to put them, though. I'm gonna fill this whole area up with just a giant battery bank. Cool, cold snap is already over. That wasn't a bad one. Because one of the good things is, my understanding is the underground cables can't get the psst event, or the hidden cables, whatever they're called. So if you literally make your entire base with those, it should be effectively immune, or what you could potentially do is if you want to happen to a certain spot, like say this is the spot, I could add one regular cable there, and then I know when it triggers it should be over here. I haven't tested that thoroughly myself, but I've had a bunch of people talk about that, and it's like, okay, that's an interesting idea. I'm not sure if you missed the tip, but that Diamond would share, but it's not really a spoiler. It's something you have to access, and it's just part of the UI. Oh, let me double check. I'm sorry if I missed it. There's an options when you click on the platform with the DNT in it. There's an options when you click the platform. So click on the platform. Oh, if you're talking about this, yeah, no, I've gone here. We've executed a bunch of stuff. Like when we no longer need stuff, like this one will probably be the one we'd execute next. But yeah, so I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. But yeah. We can allow medicine if we want, which I wouldn't. But yeah, so you see, like, I've actually changed that one to maintain only because we don't have a need for basic study. I literally don't have a basic study I could do. But yeah. Now, thank you for verifying that, like, it wasn't a thing that, you know, I had to worry about spoilers. Because it's always tricky with that kind of stuff that, you know, some people's like, it's not really a spoiler. And they'll be like, oh yeah, there's 15 enemies and they do this, 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 and you're like, but that is a spoiler. What people consider spoilers vary. So it's a little tricky sometimes to navigate that. Alright. We're just going to put entirely too many batteries. Watch, my luck is it'll be like... What is it? Is it Genie? Yeah, no, I'm working on it. Then you could probably execute the orb if need be. Oh, that'd be a bummer if they let you just execute the orb. I would make it so if you try it, like, either... I mean, I'd probably make it so you just can't. But if you did try that, like, the orb gets all murdery anyways. Because to me, that's the entire interest of the orb, is that you have this thing, and it's just this real dangerous wild card. They're like, okay, I could let this thing loose. Or like I have to do something with it to like... Because it's neat having a new thing to deal with that you just... It is a tool that you cannot control. And as much a liability as anything. But you can't just, like, nope it away. Making some bookshelves for our books. Okay, they are putting them up there. So shuttle have arrived for you three, so you three, get the heck out of my colony. And thank you, Donkey Duck, for the 105 stream streak. I really do appreciate that. I hope you have been enjoying the stream. And we are now allies with the Empire, so that's good news. Okay. No more guests, finally. How are the alpaca doing? We ran out of male alpaca. Between all the fighting, we lost the alpaca we needed. Best, thank you so much for that. Catching the last 105 streams without missing any does mean a whole heck of a lot. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream. Alright. So we're working on our multi-analyzer now. Honestly, with the rate we're able to research these anomalies, we're doing really good on the anomaly front. Our regular research is not going great, but that's okay. Now, obviously, we're going to go for this medium psychic drone. I don't like that. Obviously, we're going to go and try and do the new ending, or endings. It implies that there's two different directions you can go with it, but it's unclear, like, which way. I do think, once we've done the new ending, I do think for the next run, I want to do something bizarre, like, you know, a Mechanator ritual hybrid nonsense kind of thing. So start with a Mechanator run, but, like, we go out of our way to activate the thing and all that. Now, that one I still have to have multiple pawns because I came to the realization that with the Revenant, if you have, like, if you have the Revenant show up and you have only one, like, biological person, the Revenant's gonna run, make them knock down, and that'll be the end of it. You need 4 pawns at least? Maybe not. You'd probably need 2. Vampiric Mechanator Cultist? Oh, man. So, our grid storage. We've got 11 batteries. We got a lot of storage going on. So once we have the psychic drone drop off, I'll summon our next anomaly. See what we can make happen. Cool, so we got another one. And it is a male, so that's good. That means our alpaca are now sustainable again. Go haul those components. Go haul those components. So I'm trying to remember if it has different text for it. Yeah, so it's just compacted steel versus whatever. Yeah, so seeing about that. Yeah, so we just had that one spot. That's fine. Just making sure we collect all these materials we have out in the map. It'll be interesting when we can no longer get research from the anomalies, because at that point, we're just going to stop researching them entirely. They'll just basically become living batteries and resource for the bioferrite. Alright, so Psychic Drone is ending. So let's go poke the void. So let's grab you and you up there, and you 4. Let's see what new friends we can make. Yeah, no, the fact that we can now you can get unwavering prisoners to join you now. Colonist needs a rescue. So even though it's a 17% chance you did get knocked out, that is fine. I need to get more medicine happening. Just keep expanding all of this. Honestly, let's just go big. Okay, so for you, we'll make you strawberry. Make you rice. Yeah, so now we're just gonna have a giant farm. I'm gonna need more people to man it, but we're not getting enough variety of our crops. Something from below. A small circle of terrain has begun to shift and crack apart. Something is digging toward the surface. Rhythmic pulsations shake the ground from underneath. Okay, we do already have everyone restricted inside the area. You need to go down and grab your gun again. It also makes me wonder what interactions happen with stuff like pollution and hypothermia and that the various entities. Because I imagine there's some that are going to be vulnerable to it, and some who are not going to care at all. A flesh mass heart. Destroy this. Biosignature unknown. Growing flesh mass. A flesh mass heart has emerged. This cancer-like creature will expand its living mass across the surface. The heart itself is invulnerable to normal weapons. The flesh mass nerve bundles will soon appear. Attack them to gather samples to find a way to kill the heart. Okay. Oh, you grow real fast. You grow real fast. So if I hack a hole right through the middle of it, will it stop growing in the middle? Alright, you. Start shooting. Why are you not here? Get up here. It grows so fast. Resume shooting. Please don't run at it. All right. Hey, ghouls, just start attacking that spot over there. All right. Okay, so Jaywalker, you go analyze that right now. The rest of you move over here and get back to cleaning. The death of a flesh mass triggered a violent response. The flesh mass shudders and births new flesh beasts to defend itself. Let's see, analysis progress. 1 out of 3, do this. How big do you explode? Back off. I have no idea how big that is. Okay, it's not big. It did kill Scoob though. Scorb. Alright, you all start taking care of yourselves. Let's go here to work schedules, Jaywalker. We're gonna change your schedule to be unrestricted. Where are you? Unrestricted. Haul them. I'm hoping I could cut this around here and cause all this flesh mass to... So I've got to wait for another nerve cluster to pop up. And then once it pops up, I'll be able to make a move. Did we make the resurrection serum? We have not. Put the body in there, and then disallow it so we don't have to worry about, like, someone butchering them. Because I can make the resurrection serum. Alright. Hey, Molly Berry, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Molly Berry? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. And what have you been playing most recently? RimWorld. Excellent choice. We're definitely... Oh, come on. Stop it. Oh, Darkstar's gonna get trapped. That thing's deeply upsetting. But yeah, so if you're looking for RimWorld, you can find it over there as well. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to keep Darkstrider up here doing this. It does seem to grow in, like, spurts, where it grows for a little bit, and then it stops, and it grows for a little bit, and then it stops, that kind of thing. And we're just gonna have to fight our way in when the next nerve cluster appears. Please treat our patients. Okay. Did you actually get it done? Alright. So let's go here into our search. Serum. Rual Resurrection Serum. Use it. We will have, for right now, you can use it on them. And welcome back, Scorb. So really the only penalty is they're unconscious for a little while. That's pretty benign. You know what? I bet you mortars do a number to this thing. Where did you go, Luxray? You died underground in a big scary hole. Along with the other ghoul we had at the time and one of our colonists. To a very similar experience to this, but underground and awful. Are you gonna make another nerve cluster so I could do something other than just watch you spread? And Scorb is right back. So you're both fed. Honestly, let's not poke it, because it seemed to trigger releasing more enemies based on me destroying it. New nerve bundle, all the way up there, and it's exposed. Let's go for it right now. Start moving around the back area. I wonder if that'll destroy my walls or how that even works. Never mind. Okay, so the nerve bundle came out. It did spit out a couple more enemies for me to fight. Not a lot, though. Sounds like Tomb got home. Oh, Tomb is home. Alright, so bear with me, chat, before we do this. I need to quickly run downstairs, welcome my wife home, and all that kind of good stuff. And it'll be like a quick little 5-minute break, so let's go ahead and do that before we get into this next part. Does the pink stuff burn? I don't know yet. Let's see, what about those animals that explode when you kill them? To kill the one like next to trigger chain reaction to burn it? I don't think it burns that well. It is flammable. Okay. I mean, I'd have to manage to get one of those near it, but that does seem like fire might actually be the approach to hitting this thing. Is just slap it with some fire and let it burn. Anyways, I'm going to step away for a quick little 5-minute break. Not quite that long, but I do really appreciate everyone popping in and stopping in. I usually take this break around this time during stream, and then I'll be back, and I shouldn't have another big delay until the end of stream, which is many hours away. So thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be back here in a little bit. Yeah, there are flamethrowers. I just don't have them yet. I need to get them. All right, I'll be back. Yeah. Lightning. Lightning gives me a momentary window that I'm not dead. Thank you, Lightning. You saved my life. If you're ever wondering, chat, you shouldn't leave school in session in a toxic environment. Or don't mean like toxic like people are mean and not kind and all that. We're talking
bad at
toxic
clocks.
as in like
So that wasn't the 5-minute break. I'm just really bad at clocks, so don't mind me. I still have like another 30 minutes. I misread the time as it being like 9 something, and it's like 8 something. It's like, oh no, it's like really late and all that for her to be back. And I went downstairs. I looked at the clock in the oven. I was like, wait a second, because usually I get like absorbed in stuff, and then I lose track of time. Whoa. Get away from whatever that is. How bad did that hurt you? Okay, so that felt pretty bad. Oh, you've got some range on you. I don't like that at all. Let's use this to bait that out. Alright, the rest of you... You try and analyze. The rest of you are going to do what you can to run interference to hopefully not let them get murdered while they're trying to do that. So spread out really far. Nope, you stay on it.
You'll start shooting here. Alright, good enough. Everyone out. We did the thing we needed. We got the nerve cluster. But yeah, so it does look like fire is going to be an option. Is there something I can do to make for quick dealing with fire real fast? Molotov. You need chem fuel, don't you? I don't think I have chem fuel laying around. I'd really like you to all go in the hospital, please. What are you attacking? Oh, I left the turret behind. And I can't manually tell it to do anything either, so that's fine. So were those one-time use mini turrets? I assume they were, right? That's fine. Alright, so we need to wait for one more of those nodes to appear. And then we can make our move at them. Combat supplier ship. We can go ahead and deal with that real fast. Oh, just a timer? Okay, that makes sense as well. Alright, so grab those. You can take the revolver. We don't have any... Well, I mean, we have a flame bow, but I don't... I'll take a flame bow. It's a terrible thing for us. Oh, poor mining is actually good for what we want. We'll go with that. Cool, so... Bank it. Haul it. Prioritize hauling it. Oh, it can go right through my walls. Okay, so new plan, so... We're gonna equip the bow, we're gonna light that thing on fire, and try and put a stop to it as fast as we can. Alright, so your job is shoot it. Okay, for now, zone, this is not a home zone anymore. Don't put out the fire here. Let it burn. I see. So it burns, but because it explodes, I have to keep up the thing. Alright, so that's not nearly as exciting. I would need something that burns way faster for that to be worthwhile. It's still good that we tested it. Alright, is everyone already treated? No. Molotov? The Molotov wouldn't be bad, I just don't have the chem fuel to make it. I put it on the list. After all these years of being like, haha, Molotov, really, let's never worry about that. And we're finally at a phase where like, no, actually, that might not be a bad idea. I didn't expect to just like go right through my wall instantly, which certainly makes a certain amount of sense. Would you please treat people? Look, I really need that last nerve. nerve cluster to show up. Oh, we did manage to make a Molotov? Okay, go get it. It's time to test. Alright, so you got an acid burn. Creepers like the flesh growth, and the players would spray it back. Bring back memories used to be a popular mod for a Lego game. Gotcha. Doomsday Rocket would be nice. That's what I was thinking, like, mortar could be nice. Just start pelting it with mortars and all that. I can see that being real effective. Alright, you need to go down and grab your gun again. Yeah, so it actually doesn't seem like it's worth my time to sit there and start lighting fires. Because of the fact they explode in chunks, and they destroy the terrain beneath them with something that's not particularly flammable, it does seem like it kind of doesn't do a whole lot of good for me to do it that way. So it almost feels like you just kind of have to wait out the nerve bundles and then fight your way in. Capturing time? Those ones, nah, I got much better ones here. I'd want something bigger and more interesting. Give an atmospheric heater. I'll do pleasure pulse next. Baby prep. It's not a good time for a baby. Gotta be honest with you, it's not a good time for a baby. I really need the next nerve cluster to show up, please. A mysterious, corrupted obelisk has shown up. Let's get that message again. A mysterious obelisk crashed nearby. The obelisk comes with a putrid psychic energy. Gradually intensify, it approaches a dangerous limit. You could send a colonist to suppress it, to prevent it from activating. You could also mark the obelisk for study, to learn its purpose and perhaps makes use of it. You can always attack and destroy it, but it may unleash a dangerous and unnatural phenomena. Look. Game. I'm busy. Could you keep your spooky stuff to one at a time, please? I'm gonna try and take out the acid spitter.
Start shooting. Okay. So fortunately, we got none on our side because it's literally blocked itself off. So you go have fun. Take care of yourselves for a little bit. Oh, yeah, because that's the one we downed earlier. Yeah, so it released a bunch, but because it's spread and walled off the entire area, they're not even a threat to me. Never mind. Everyone get back in there. We're not done. We've got our new target. Oh, come on. I didn't see you snuck it behind. I heard you. Couple of scratches, that's fine. Start shooting. Alright, you two fall back so you don't get friendly fired. You two intercept. You stop what you're doing and start analyzing that immediately. It's not a good time for it, Eunuch. Analysis complete. While analyzing the flesh mass neural tissue, Jaywalker made a breakthrough. The biosignature responds strongly when stimulated with an electronic impulse. When using the flesh mass heart itself, the electronic signature could cause a tachycardiological overload and kill the heart. You can now destroy the thing by interacting with it directly. Get in there. Oh, that is not what I want. You bought what time you could. I was hoping to not hit you too, but that's fine. Get there and help. Okay, how badly you get hurt, Eunuch? Okay, so Eunuch, get out of here. Jaywalker, get out of here. That way they can get home and tend. The rest of you, back in it. Alright. The heart is convulsing. Let's retreat. Friendlies of the Empire have joined. Alright, so it does sound like Tomb is home. We did defeat the heart. Oh, we want to capture that. Yeah, so Bentley. Capture that. Here, I want to actually capture that, put it in here. Meanwhile, schedule. We're going to unrestrict people. So bear with me for just a minute. I need to quickly run downstairs, and actually my wife is down there because I could hear her
knock around the kitchen. So now's to the actual 5-minute break. So sorry about that earlier. That was a false alarm. I thought the time was a different time than it was. It's fine. We're also getting hit with an ad break right now. So I will be right back in just a couple minutes. So thank you again, and I'll be back here soon. So sorry about that again. Man. Well.
That's not that bad. I wouldn't say it's good, but... the texture is actually pretty weird when you...
Nicely done. No survivors. Okay. And our doctors are Seals and Darstrider. Maybe things when they got bad, you should have walked away. Research known, harp. At least I could put that in the room for entertainment. I want a stack of corn. Raw corn in the mouth. That's what I want. No judgment. Or maybe a little judgment. Okay. Good job, man. So we got a bamboo. That would be it. You got a clip? Yep. That would be the one. So everyone is here. We just beat our all-time record, which our old record was 111,220 zombies. So we have exceeded it by one. And we had done that in 1 year, 2 months, 8 days. So we beat that quota, like that record way about 2 in-game weeks. And there was the gifty subs. Let me go ahead and get those actually called out. So Gusty OP, Father Lemon, Sneaky, let's see, Sneak EDTS, Dar Scorpius, and Charlester. You all have yourself advertising previewing as well as access to the emotes. Thank you so much, Pretty Big Ooh, for gifting those emotes a channel. But thank you, and everyone is just blowing up. Got it. I got a bandage now. They did the whole thing where they turned on me. Oh, come on, bandage, 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 please.
Got it.
I'm dead.
No, ah, son of a...
You do your best, Semi. You got this, buddy. They're totally dead. All right. That's not what I want. Oh, that's sure. I'll take it. Yeah, I totally meant to do that. None of that was an absolute accident. 100% calculated. Okay. There's fuel in there, but because we pulled the reactor, it doesn't look like it's that bad. Nice. So yeah, literally all I had to do was just grab the reactor and be like, alright, get it out of here. Oh! There's apparently still fuel on that line. Hoo 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 hoo. So our close saved us there.
Oh, my heart's racing. That was some BS. Even banged on the door and everything first before we tried it. It was real close. We technically got the radius they hear you smaller. It lowers the chance per step of you being heard, which is not great. But yeah. And it also, sneaking does nothing for being able to be seen, only heard. So if you walk, if you're thinking you're going to do stuff like Assassin's Creed, where you like, you know, you start sneaking like directly in front of a guard or something, and the guard's going to be like, what? I didn't see anything. Did you hear something? That's not a... You see nothing, chat. We did not just waste a bunch of money on seeds that we just murdered. Imagining the military base with no loot or nails. Oh, hear me out. Even worse. Do the no loot and use the mod that makes all of the cars super duper trashed. That's going to be a problem because you won't be able to find wrenches and screwdrivers and that stuff to do the maintenance to repair a car. Like, you just won't be able to find a car to repair. Get our next batch of watermelon ready. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought I actually got away with it. When she got most of the way back up on her feet, I was like, wait a sec, did I literally just get away with this? Zidian's like, if. Okay. Kids are such easy to become friends. Besides, we all know between Devin and Bronson, which of these two is the cooler one? Why are your arms doing the things? Please, Devin, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. We require everyone's follow human anatomy. Alright, so sorry about that. It was an onion. Oh, did it show the onion clip? Man, that's going way back. That was... I think it was a charity... It's either a charity stream or subathon or something. That one of the things is I would eat an onion, like, if we had a certain amount. And, you know, I did it. Which I had a bunch of people when I did that being like, I'm glad you followed through and all that. Please never do that again. That is horrible. So we defeated the heart, but we do have a lot of random enemies stored out all of the map. The Empire sent people to help me out as I killed the heart, which is an interesting time. Let's see, mutation weaponry. So we did unlock new technology that is restructure Archotech shards into limited use weapons that twist living creatures into terrifying creatures. Yeah, so we get the biomutation lance and mutation pulsar. Why are you all hurt? You all have acid burns. Oh, okay, so this is all breaking down. Right, because we still have an insulting spree. Keep them back on restrictions for Area 1. Except you. I do want you to actually capture that thing. Because we've got the Empire here. I'd like our people to get treated. Go into the hospital, please.
They're really bad with their AI. Jaywalker... No, don't worry about that. You rest until treated. Whoops. Why are you starving? Go eat. Remember all that you have to... You have a hole in the wall? Yeah, no, I recognize that. I have to wait till that biomass goes away. Oh, you actually managed to survive that encounter. Let's see if they manage it. Oh yeah, the Empire's so incredibly screwed there. Did you... What's going on with you? Disease infection on Cerise the Mage. Oh, they got through the door. I didn't see that. Alright. Jaywalker, please move aside. Please move aside. Please move aside. Please move aside. There we go. Switch positions. Okay, is that all of them? We've got a couple more stragglers over there. How bad are you hurt? Okay, so. You two get to the door. You're just gonna run interference for me. Jaywalker. You rescue them. And you're the other one. Okay, so Jaywalker. That's some. Oh, sorry, I thought Tim was sending this there. You rescue them real fast. Get that going. I need you to work with me. Can I have someone carry you? Just carry them. Okay. Don't. I need you to tend to these people right now. Okay, are there any more? Got two more up there, another one over there, another one over there. You're not done. People still need to be tended to. Okay, so you're down still. You're gonna have to self-tend is what you're gonna have to do. And why are you not going in here? Please, go to bed. Nope, not yet. Keep tending. Alright, so everyone is actually finally tended to. In the meantime, we will need a door there. You can get this taken care of. So once that door's repaired, should be okay for a little bit. Alright, let's grab our people again. Except for you three. Is that all of them? No, I've got... Okay, that one's just... That one's down. Alright, so I think we... Alright, so we got one left over here. Like, honestly, that appears to be the actual worst part, is the cleanup afterwards. Because you're watching Disney earlier, and the colony got wiped by ritualists. Nasty ending. Yeah, and they got some dangerous stuff they deal with. Alright, so we got another one up here. So let's send all of the ones... All of you get back. Schedule, you're unrestricted now. Goals, I'm going to need you to earn your keep on this one. I don't have time to deal with all this. And just honestly grab everything. I don't care. Alright. Thank you. I love you.
I love you.
Alright. Yeah, no, we've been fortunate that the ritualists haven't caused us too much grief. All things considered. Alright. But that's, because every time they've shown up, I've just rolled out and dealt with them immediately. Because it does seem like their whole thing is like siege raids. Where if you leave them unmanaged, then very quickly it can become a problem. Gross. Let's just as a precaution. Oh, right, you're the one person we haven't managed to convert yet. I forgot. What's for dinner? Taquitos. Alright, so good news is most of the people had injuries out here. It was relatively minor stuff. Okay, you're already on it. Please suppress that. I don't need another threat right now. And also, don't self-tend anymore. Okay. That event left so much mess in the map. Yeah. Little bit. While Eonek was interacting with the obelisk, it pulsed energy and generated a flash of light. Eonek found herself face to face with the copy herself. The duplicate is approaching Eonek with a murderous rage. You know I'm going to shoot the copy, right? Hey, Eunuch. Did you ever want to have a clone? Because there's about to be 2 of us in the colony that are the same person. Prisoner? I guess start recruiting them. Can you name that one, Kanoe? The fact that you happened to have food poisoning when you started that worked out pretty well. Because it meant I only had to do a little bit of injury, and then the food poisoning took care of the rest for knocking him down. Are your skills and traits identical? Yeah. It's literally a copy of you. Which works out, because it means I got a second construction, crafting, and social person. I'm half tempted to leave the clone as Ionek as well. How do we make this pawn get twice as much work done? We have 2 of them. Exactly. That has a lot of interesting implications. It's a shame, so with these, you have the obelisk shows up, and it can be a bunch of different things. You can't always tell which one. What happens if they share a room, turned into a barracks? I mean, I assume. Mechanically, it's going to be just another... Same social memories? I think the social's different. Yeah, the social is different because it is effectively a new pawn. It is a new pawn that is a copy, though. Okay, so you're all better. Get your food, and then equip your weapon. And haul someone who's still awake. Haul that back. Now, I do feel like I should be careful actually keeping this person, because a person who is generated from an obelisk feels like it should be treated as kind of sus. Just saying. But at the same time, I also feel like I absolutely want to just engage with it. An Imperial Waste Pack drop. A book that can train us up to shooting 8 and uranium. I'll take that. Yeah, that's right. Put it right in the middle of where the heart was. The heart deserved it. That's literally where we destroyed the heart, too. The Empire said, we don't like it. Let's be toxic. Let's have you get away from the pollution. Before it pops. Isn't Eonek in a relationship? No, you're not. I was gonna say, it'd get pretty weird if we had Eonek in a relationship, and then, you know, the new person, the new Eonek showed up, and there was, you know, a little bit of competition there. And someone really needs to suppress this thing. Masterful conversion. Is it done? Everyone is the same ideology. It's been so long. But now you can romance yourself? If only your character... So you can have them where they're bi and all that. If only your character was bi, they could romance themselves. That you can go, I'm the best thing that ever happened to me. I just really love myself. A true narcissist. No. They love the other them. Right. Big lover, yep. You know, it get really kind of disturbing. All right, Night Dweller, you sleep well. If Eonek goes and uses the psychic thing to steal skills from themselves. Infestation. Okay, that's actually kind of a dangerous place for that to be, but we can work with it. So we do not want to block that door open because that'll let the Revenant out. So as much as I would really like to bottleneck that better, if I hold that door open, that Revenant's containment is going to absolutely drop to the floor. Why are you spitting out... What? Okay, so we are suppressing the flesh mass nucleus, and it is just ejecting twisted meat everywhere. I'm... gross? Oh, Darth is just not going to make it. Alright, get in the middle. Oh wait, that's right. Those flares are amazing. They only can stun once every once in a while. But I mean, they're so powerful. Like, being able to pretty reliably stun on command. Hunt. Let's see.
All right. So any of these gonna get back up? Gene extraction does a reduced pain and what? There's a big one. Strong immunity, reduced pain, and poor shooting. I'll bank that, but I'm not excited about it. So you've mostly been circling since the last I streamed, but you saw that you had a giant hole and it ended badly, and then the fleshy bits were coming out of the hole. Looked quite bad, and now the fleshy business is gone. I see a lot of stuff on the ground where the flesh was. Yeah, so that's actually two completely separate events. Yeah, no, it's flesh debris. I think it's just something you'd have to sweep up to make it go away. I feel bad for if we get a run where we have a room. Ooh. Ooh. Go grab that right now. That's one of the new weapons. It is a assault rifle that also has a flamethrower built into it. That's fine, get to it when you get to it. Don't stand in the door. For the love of everything, don't stand in the door. We're gonna need a mod for that just like, do not stand indoors, ever. Does it get cleaned by rain or fire? No idea, we're gonna find out. Yeah, so now Cerise the Mage has a Hellcat rifle, a versatile assault rifle with good range, decent power, and good accuracy. It's also equipped with a bioferrite-powered mini burner that generates a blast of flame from pressurized bioferrite charges. The mini burner can be used twice before refueling. So it's got a heckin' flamethrower. Can Twisted Beam be fed to the trees? Yes. The big thing is I need someone to have the capacity to haul it. We have been putting the twisted meat in here because our ghouls can eat that, and I have to keep the ghouls fed or they get really murdery. So that's a whole thing to consider. But yeah. You think to change it in the game so that the door occupies its tile and nothing can be left there? Yeah, and that's there's a mod called Don't Block. It's like something like Don't Block the Door or something like that. I very genuinely think at this phase they should have it, because it's not that nothing can ever block the door when that happens. Like if a pawn gets downed in the doorway, that'll still block it. But stuff like where like a chunk of rock gets dropped in the door where you have like all this open space around it and they're like, nope, right there in the door. And then, you know, it's your prison and everyone, you know, runs out, or it's your outer defense wall and now all the enemies just bypass your entire defense area. Like, I do wish they did more around that to make it less of a an issue. The poor... Did they kill our male alpaca? Do I have an assignment wrong? What's going on here? I'm gonna make that. No restrictions otherwise. No restrictions whatsoever. You don't think Don't Block the Doors up to yet? Probably not. That's the reasons why I'm not using those kind of things, is just it's very likely it hasn't. Hey, She-Wolf, how's it going? Insufficient containment. Doors open. Don't stand in the doorways. You two. You've lost privileges to be inside the base. Get out. If you're just gonna stand in the doorways threatening to let things out, we're gonna have a problem. Grinding the new Diablo 3 season? The DLC so far? Oh, it is really good. Gray flesh. Bentley has discovered a strip of fleshy tissue. It resembles human skin stained gray by tiny bit of metallic particles. It must have sloughed off someone during flesh liquefaction. Someone here may not be what they seem. There are several ways to detect imposters. The interrogate prisoner interaction mode is now unlocked. Imprison someone and send the warden to interrogate them about their true identity. This can take many days. Collect more gray flesh to analyze it to determine the biosignature of the threat. Then use surgical inspection operation to search for that biosignature. It could take a long time to collect enough samples, and the surgery is invasive. Execute and banish whoever you suspect. Warning: some parasites can control the mind and can be transmitted to others. Oh no. Prisoner. Interrogate. Well, that's a really big problem, because that implies basically I'm losing a colonist. Analysis progress. Just finished analyzing the gray flesh sample. The sample carried the biosignature Pyroflux R9. Jaywalker made progress to learn the identity of the biosignature in living subjects, but needs more samples to complete the work. Until then, your surgical inspections will not detect Pyroflux R9. Collect more gray flesh to do that. Alright, so hear me out. That looks like that sounds like a pretty interesting creature. You're no longer welcome here. Bloat, whatever you are. So, most of our people have been here for a long time. The clone Eonek is pretty much brand new. Hey, Versailles Survival Samuel. How's it going? So my thought is that either I got two possibilities. One, that's the real Eonek, and then this is the clone, or vice versa. That would be the one I would suspect immediately, because the other ones, none of these people are particularly new. They've been here for a while, and I would hope the event doesn't randomly take a pawn you've had forever and potentially make them someone you have to banish and or kill. Because that would be a real bummer. That'd be like having an event that just randomly offs one of your pawns and there's no counterplay. But we haven't seen the event, so we'll see what happens. Because it could be that as you discover them, you might lock some in their rooms to see what happens. Wait, you were the leader? Is your clone also the leader? No. So it didn't carry titles in that over, but it did carry all your stats over, other than relationships. Oh, let's do this. Next time we have more of that gray flesh show up, we'll do that. It's also curious on what is the what is like the negative of the person. Will they betray me and attempt to fight me? Are they pretty benign? Like, we just don't know any of that yet. Oh, right. That's like, why did you connect it? That's like, oh, right, we flagged that. Because I'm assuming this will be a doppelganger. Because, you know, the idea of us having someone has an excessive biomass, they're impersonating our people, yada, yada, yada. That's doppelganger and all that.
Secretly wonders if you mutate a ghoul. When you say mutate, you talking biotech? Because I am planning on doing this. So I could take... So the reduced pain would be good. The other ones don't matter. Let's see if it'll even let me put that into... Oh, the Lancer thing? No idea. Let's see if it'll even let me put that in there, to have a ghoul with reduced pain. I don't think that'll matter, but I just want to see if we can mess around with this while they're a ghoul. Because I could see a thing. Let's see, you were fighting the ghouls wandering and standing in the doors. Can they be zoned out of the containment facility? Yes. The only reason I'm not doing that is this thing is apparently just pumping out twisted meat, and the ghouls can eat twisted meat. So it's kind of nice to actually have what's effectively just a food factory for the ghouls for right now. Yeah, no, it's this is entirely just a science to see if it even works. This isn't because strategically it makes sense. I want to see if we can modify the genetics of a ghoul. Because if we can, then we can start giving them stuff like where they take less damage, do more melee, stuff like that, fast runner, and just see what happens. Oh yeah, no, the ghouls, as far as I can tell, don't mental break. Because when you look at them, they have no needs section at all. It's just food. Now, there could be like an event thing that causes your ghouls to suddenly become, you know, dangerous or whatever. But we haven't seen anything to any of that nature so far. Alright, so we're starting to push the limit of our power grid. Let's get ready to expand. Don't allow that yet. No roof. There we go. That'll be the next one you go for. All right. Yeah, no, that's, with the DLC, I'm getting pretty excited about some of the ideas about stuff we can do for mixing the current, or the previous stuff and the current stuff. I can see a lot of room for some shenanigans there. Okay. Oh, I guess over time you have the potential of those electrical burns killing them. That's fine. Imagine a ghoul with psychic powers would be nutty. I wonder if they have any psychic sensitivity. Yeah, it seems like almost all the stuff here they have extreme penalties to. So I'm assuming they're going to be very limited in what they're able to do. Okay. Bit the bullet and grabbed anomaly. You haven't played since Biotech came out, so if they have psychic sensitivity, they're lance targets. Yep. And I don't have anyone to convert because Illicit NZ is currently sitting in a biopod. Because they joined us, and when they got here, they were blind and they had a whole bunch of other health stuff going on. But they have a special disease that is organ decay. That their organs are literally going to decay inside their body kind of thing. So my hope is, if we can get bioregeneration researched, which I've forgotten where we're at with that. We're getting multi-analyzed, that's right. If we can get bioregeneration, I'm hoping I can remove one of those, remove one of each of the organs so we have just the one remaining one, put them in bioregeneration to effectively reset the timer, yoink out the other bad organ, and just bioregenerate them back up to full health. How's the anomaly research going? Oh, it's going good. We're mostly done. Because all of these give advanced research. Which is good. This thing up here is giving us advanced research. And then that's giving us advanced research. But that's because we're also doing the ideology that's based entirely around the new stuff. So we do have a lot of advantages to it. Meanwhile, if we look at our regular old-fashioned research, it's pretty mixed. So the things we can do with this is I'm using them to generate power, as well as to give me what's called bioferrite, which is a material you use for a lot of fancy things in Anomaly. Yeah. Literally, that one's making 200 watts. Those are 200 watts. The giant murder ball was, I think, 700 or 800 watts. Treating them like the people from the Matrix? Yep, pretty much. For just a second, go back into the Area 1. I'm surprised you already had a waste pack infection. That's pretty respectable showing. That's actually a pretty decent turnout you got there. We'll let those considered to decay away, and once they've all decayed away, we can see what bugs we get to deal with. Because that also feels like one of those ones that could work out for us with all like the dangerous, like spooky enemies. I can imagine a Revenant coming through here and just having a bad time. You just realized there's psychic body snatcher or something like that. Gray flesh implied. Tinfoil hat's gonna be useful. So it depends on what there is. It could be a doppelganger, so basically a shapeshifter that takes on the, appearance of someone else. That's a very common one. There could be, body snatcher kind of thing where it is an entity, it runs in, takes out the person that they're replacing, and substitutes themselves in for it. Like, there's a lot of different ones. Eye plugger get eaten by a bug, maybe? We can see. We'll just leave that alone for right now, because the only thing I'd want to do out here is continue building that, but that's not urgent. Because our batteries are still generally going up, and all I have to do to fix is just turn off this. And then we'd be like over 700 watts in the positive. And I also have like lights everywhere. I could turn down some lights if needed. Vitez is in labor. Pretty close to as far away as you could possibly be from the hospital, but that's okay. They're going to go ahead and do that in the bedroom. It also brings the value of psychically deaf folks up, potentially. Right, it brings the value of psychically deaf people up as well as psychically sensitive people. Because all the rituals are based on psychic sensitivity, so if you have psychically deaf people, they can't do rituals. Or they can't meaningfully contribute, however you want to phrase it. Please never stand in the door. That's going to be one of our lessons. Don't put these by the door. I already have one. I'm not allowed to... Okay, healthy baby. Alright, that's fine. It was like, you can't have a baby. Someone's already doing that. It's like, but... What do you mean I can't, like, you just can't have the baby right now? Alright, so draw. There we go. People standing in order to keep trigger the escape warning. Yeah. No, so we have noticed even with the other door, when that door's open, it actually has a thing saying door open as the status. So even if I had like, because there's like 30 doors the way out here, but it's still when just that door is opening, it's flagging it as door open. So it's like 8 without table. It's just a debuff by that kind of thing. So I don't like that. I get why it is the way it is. You are being taken care of, right? Okay, good. Healthy baby. Cool. That's not correct. There we go. Alright, so you got Captain Brody. Alright, and that just suddenly makes you realize we're not making baby food, and that needs to change. And we'll also need to go in there while that's all going on. Alright, so I got the babies there. Oh yeah, no, it's 2 different people that had babies at like the exact same time. If the baby is a creepy crawly, is the baby real? That's what I'm curious. Like, that's the stuff we don't know, because we don't know mechanically how it works. It could be someone showed up with like the initial event.
Thank you Spencer1564 for subscribing for 6 months.
Thanks Spencer
Rules tap Rules wave.
Thank you Spencer so much for the tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that. You've been subbed to the channel for 6 months, which is a heck of a long time. So that does mean a whole heck of a lot that you can continue to support in the channel. So thank you so much for that. I do hope you enjoy your advertisement previewing as well as access to the emotes. So thank you again for that. I am trying to... I'm assuming it'll warn me again when someone does have that. We have been interrogating this person. I think we continue converting them for right now. And I'll have to figure out who's who and whatnot. Starvation on you. Someone feed the baby. Someone already taking care of it? I don't know. Someone's doing something with the baby. Okay. Let's also go to assignments, manage food policies, lavish. No baby food. No corpses. No raw. I'm not sure what was in the context too. Exotic goods trader. So feeding, urgent. Urgent. Hey, if you could do me a favor and walk by over here, that'd be swell and dandy. In fact, I'm gonna quick talk to you, see if you have anything. Hurt the baby? No, we wanted to feed the baby. Alright, so we got a bunch of bioferrite, we got some shards. I'll take your glitter world. I'll take all your components. If we only have 26 silver? Hold, please. Get rid of one of those, get rid of these. For a ghoul, that could be good. Worm, probably not that important. Major cell instability. A small capsule containing a package of genetic information. Major cell instability. Carriers of the gene need much less metabolic energy to stay alive at the cost of greatly reduced stability of their cell replication machinery. So it massively reduces their lifespan, their immunity gain, and increases their risk of cancer. So hear me out. I feel like for a ghoul, that's okay. Alright, so that's Insanity Weapons book. We're already working on that. Seeing if any of these other books don't really serve a purpose with us anymore. I need the lung. The lung would be good for us. Ugh. Why do we have, like, no money? So take that. Forget the glitter. I can't give up more alpaca. Go and take both of those. Is there another one I want to give up? Honestly, I'll give up great animals. Schedule. Okay. My work here is done. That'll sort itself out. Did it... What just exploded? It just released the one? Oh, that's weird, because normally in the past it released them all. I wonder if I peg them all with a flare if it'll let them all out quickly. Okay, so they've changed the way that works. I don't think it's bad that they changed the way that works. But they did change the way it works, because it used to be you'd hit any of them, and then they'd all pop out. Please stop shooting the obelisk. Alright, new plan. You're unrestricted. Oh, you need to grab your weapon. The glowing red? Oh, that's just I hit it with a flare. There's all sorts of stuff like invisible enemies and all that now. Go make friends. That's fine. We'll bring Scoop back again. Okay. So meanwhile, everyone's been let out. So Jaywalker, what we're going to have you do real fast is, where is that serum? There you are. Use the serum. And we'll have Jaywalker do it wherever you are. You're here somewhere. And use it on them. Okay, so, before we finish, bank you, haul you. And it's like, Scoob never died. Ah, the expendable ghouls. Meanwhile, we did score ourselves a lung. Storage, body parts, okay. So open that up. Let them out real fast. Operation health. And we're going to go operations. Let's see. Install lung left. Go right to the hospital. Don't wait. And operate them on them immediately. Asthma? No. They've got a disease that's a new thing. That their organs are literally decaying in their body. So if I can manage to replace one of the lungs, I can remove the bad lungs. And then we can just slowly patch them up. Okay, remove the right lung and kidney. And they're good. We don't have to put them in cryostasis anymore. They need a lot of stuff. So they're essentially turning to ghoul. No, they were like literally just dying. There wasn't the ghoul part. They were just dying. They showed up at the colony. The thing that they have though is unnatural healing, where they can heal some pretty ridiculous stuff with a risk of side effect. Which I'm assuming is the organ decay thing we just ran into. But we tested on someone who had a cracked spine, and it just made their spine all better. Bench in the outpost. Don't care. So here's a potentially risky thing we're going to test with. Can you cure asthma? I'm assuming it's like a mech healing serum with a potential bad side effects. Unnatural healing. And just like that, no more asthma. Like I said, I'm sure you'll have a chance of having, like... we don't have one with it, but one of our ghouls had flesh mass growth on an organ. I'm sure you get stuff like that. They fixed someone with a deal with the devil. Has that person been interrogated? Maybe. And just like that, we've got Illicit in the colony. Dealing with a lot of health problems, but is not actively dying anymore. All right. Let's see. In that movie, the guy was able to take the bad out of people, but it made him sick too. That could be it. Like, that's the thing. With a lot of this stuff, it's very unclear what a lot of it's about. What am I going to have you equip weapon-wise? I mean, I'll have you equip, even though you're blind and everything else, so your chance of actually hitting anything are pretty negligible. Might as well. That's still, for large targets, or lots of targets, you're still likely to hit something. But I am hoping with bioregeneration we can get you back in order. I should have also checked to see if you could use it on yourself. I'm pretty sure you can't. And then Illicit was set to be our dedicated hauler and all that, since they have so many health things that they're very limited on what they can do without having issues. You would think the suspect would have dropped more gray flesh. There's someone among us that is not who they seem to be. Yeah, let's see. Green Mile, he wasn't sick. He just released evil sickness as flies afterwards. Otherwise, he was healthy. Interesting. Yeah, and that's the thing. I've been trying to check every once in a while in case, like, it doesn't alert you that you're supposed to look for it yourself, which means just using this thing. But so far, I've not seen gray or flesh show up again. It did tell me it's going to take a long time to figure it out. Which I like the idea, that you have someone you know is conspiring against you among you, but we don't know what their intentions are. Let's see, what's up with the obelisk that created another me? Was studied. We have been studying it, but we haven't hit there. So we got more gray flesh. Captain Sandy has discovered a strip of fleshy tissue that resembles human skin stained gray. Yeah, so we've got another piece here. So what's it actually say it's called? Gray flesh. So we did have people running up and down. So we've got Cerise the Mage in the area. But also like Eonex, Cerise the Mage, Captain Sanity themselves. We've got a pretty decent number of people have run back and forth up here. The other one was down here, which would lead me to potentially believe Jaywalker or Eonek, because there are people that have a reason to be in both those places. It'd also be kind of clever if you did the analysis, and if you had the person who was the suspect, who was like the actual person doing the analysis, they'd be like, I didn't find it. Like, they're just like, I just, it's not enough. Analysis progress. Let's see. Finish the analysis that carry the biosignature. Made progress learning the identity of the biosignature in living subjects, but it needs more samples to complete the work. Until then, your surgical inspections will not detect who it is. That is a feature. That is nerve-wracking. Well, that's the thing. We also don't know the gist of it. My guess is because we haven't seen anything else happen with the obelisk since we've been studying it. My guess is going to be that when that obelisk made a copy of Eonek, that the Eonek we saw wasn't actually, like, basically that they reversed which one is and isn't the copy kind of thing. That's gonna be my hypothetical, is that Eonek is a doppelganger, and then this is the real Eonek, and that when we figure it out, all the social stuff will switch or something like that. That's still pretty unlikely, but yeah. They're not making a roof over it. They're putting a roof here. I already have the whole thing, because this is our set to no thing. It's because I didn't do the whole tile, I did it like that. They're putting a roof along the wall. Which is pretty useless, but, you know, whatever. It's not like I'm ever going to tear down my geothermal. I can't see a reason I ever would, so it doesn't matter that it's there. Yeah, so you still have 13 days. Really? There is all of this space you could put that log. But no, you had to put it in the door. The only incorrect place. Alright, so Enoch is scrapping metal bits, so that's good. Yeah, no, that's, I could see that as well, Imiran. That you could have, like, a doppelganger who's just straight up to no good. You could have an entity that's mostly just trying to, like, hide out among your people. I could see it having a couple different outcomes. Because I've noticed they've done that. Can you become a ghoul? If I were to get a spare person that I wanted to become a ghoul, sure. Right now, I've already got 2 ghouls, and they hongy. They like to really snack. They got the big munchies. Let's see. You have like 4-hour hands-on time. This is the farthest you've seen a colony. Yeah, no, where there's still a lot of people are doing their challenge runs. I was like, this is new content. I want to see the new content. Like, I don't want to die just to another mech cluster or, you know, whatever. Like some badly timed raid. I want something spooky and new to kill me. So we toned down the difficulty a little bit lower than I normally play. And didn't do like one of our usual challenge runs with like the pollution thing, just to experience it, and it's been fun. We've seen all sorts of wild things. You know what? This is a bad idea, but let's go ahead and do this. Extend that radius a bit more. I don't really need the blocks, but just to keep productivity stuff going the whole time. Are we making any progress on recruiting you? Has that even been happening? Oh, I said it's the wrong thing. Because we had started interrogating them. I was like, man, we're really not getting very far on that. That explained why. We weren't even doing it. That's fine. Alright, I am very suspicious of that. You still had 16.8 resistance. Did I have inspired recruitment? No, because you still have a, you still have an inspiration going. That really makes me suspicious. But you know what? Let's pretend everything is fine. Let's pretend it's all fine. And we're going to equip them the exact same as each other, because, you know, that'll be fun. So it's Eonek and then the other Eonek. And they'll be perfect matches of each other, and we'll never know who was on. So when you use the ritual structures, does bad things happen? To someone. We may have had a colonist who showed up who was 16 when they arrived, and they may have left the tile being 73 years old, while a lot of us got way younger for some reason. Don't worry about it. Among other things. Let's actually deprioritize them cooking. Guess I'll do this.
I mean, I know the one on the right is the one that was the copy, or like the one that showed up when we did the obelisk. That's nothing. You have to tolerate yourself on a daily basis. So your social is up to 8. I'm really fighting the temptation to make the other Eonek like our official leader, so that our moral guide and the other and like the big leader are both Eonek. Because that amuses me. The only downside is then that person's gonna get -15 or whatever it is mood from having their title taken from them. Oh, that is interesting. You can actually differentiate themselves pretty easily because Eonek, the original, has the title named. Eonek, the copy, has the title colonist. My intention is to wait to see what happens. Like, if they end up being, like, an evil clone or something, then, you know, we can go with the whole thing that they're, Kanoe. Yeah, I think it's funnier when they have the same name, too. Can we put deathlight mines inside a pile of boomloop cores to protect us from a raid? Oh, so they die and then they resurrect and they die again? But I imagine the fire will destroy the corpses. So it won't work as well. Check our stuff. We're all good here. Okay, so what I'm feeling like is I think we are just about good. Did we already get all your feeding sorted? Okay. Oh, right. We need to have ourselves a conversion ceremony. Oh, you got a couple days yet? How many different anomalies are there for us to collect? Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, investigation of the obelisk had revealed some information. It is an archotechnological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. It is probably a piece of a much larger archotech structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at its core is inhumanly complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain a total mystery. If not suppressed... Okay. Yeah, so let's actually keep... I was about to be like, let's summon something. Let's actually wait till we figure out what the heck that is. Alright. Pleasure Pulse? Yeah. The freezer is absolutely filling up with twisted meat. You know what I'm gonna do here? Storage. We are going to unlink and link you again. Storage. Clear. Twisted meat shelf goes there. And then for the rest of these, no twisted meat. And then this is just the lower priority. Twisted meat. So in theory, what should happen here is the twisted meat will be assigned to this shelf and these shelves only. When they're filled, any additional overflow will go and be used to feed the trees, and then this will be for everything that is not that. So this is the ghoul slop shelf.
Because the thing keeps making twisted meat, and I'm okay with that. But I'm noticing that slowly the freezer is being overwhelmed with twisted meat. Does twisted meat make twisted wargs? Not that I'm aware of. It's just meat you've harvested from the various wildlife in the map. I need another male alpaca to show up because we had more alpaca and they keep falling victim to the various anomalies. And only the male ones. But it's becoming a problem. Greasy meat, that's something really messed up about that. Alright, so here's the one. Order implantation. We would want Dar Strider. And let's see how that works. Because it does appear that I can actually implant into a ghoul. Oh man. We're going to be able to do some pretty absurd things with this. Okay, so you need to change yours to herbal. Yeah, if I set the ghouls to accept herbal medicine, we can Alright, it works. So we just did some testing here. None of this is particularly useful, but that'll be good to know. Alright, so we got the same dialogue again and again. So Jaywalker, analyze it. Analysis complete. Finalized at the biosignature. The signature emerges from fusing of the human tissue to bioferrite filaments which spider throughout the flesh and take control of the nervous system. You can now surgically inspect operations to detect it in living subjects. Alright, chat. Let's have ourselves a perfectly ethical way of approaching how we're going to go detecting this. Who is the first person gonna go up under the knife to be our suspect? So, I'm going to go on the assumption that they do drop it. Let's see, who do we cut open first? So, the way I'm going to go about this is I am going to go and try and guess the people that were in the areas. So, the places we found flesh were up here, over here, and then it was down here, somewhere. I don't remember exactly, it was in this area. So, the colonists, I think, would be the ones to consider. Would be the Eonek, the original, Eonek, the new one. Jaywalker was also in those areas. Captain Brody found some of the samples. Or who else? It's definitely not illicit NZ. No, I can't remember if it's Captain Brody or Captain Sang. So that'll be our list of our first people to consider. But who is going to be our first person we hack open in... That's not the window I want to move. I want to move the bot. Who's the first person we're going to hack open to go see if they are not our whatever this thing is. Captain Brody's baby, though? Oh, I'm sorry, I have the wrong one. Yeah, we're not going to hack open the baby. I had the wrong captain. So Captain Brody will not be hacked open. So ignore that as an option. But yeah, we'll let this run. And whoever gets the most votes, well, we're going to do some invasive surgery. We're going to cut them open and take a look inside of them. Like, Cerise the Mage could also be in the running, too. Yeah, no, we've had a lot of people in those areas. I do feel like that would be one way to figure it out, is in the moment you see that event has come up. If you took the time to be like, all right, let's go ahead and, you know, start isolating people apart. Like, put them in 2 and 2s and all that. That'd go a long way. Man, we are just struggling on money all of a sudden. Which I'm not used to, but I keep buying some pretty valuable stuff, so that's fine. I also like that they keep dropping all this stuff in there. Oh yeah, I forgot if we put this out here, where there's no roof, that it's supposed to launch them there. I have a good bit of gold. Oh, I'm definitely going to be using that for bionic parts and all that. But the one you're looking for is the baby? Well, considering the event was happening before the baby existed... I'm going to wait to go and start hitting the side area there, because Oh. Yeah, I'm going to wait to start doing another one of these. We've done a couple of those now. But right now, I feel like we should get to the bottom of whatever we have going on here. Alright, it's a 50-50 split right now between cutting open Jaywalker or cutting open Eonek, the new one. I think I would guess it's Jaywalker. I also don't want it to be Jaywalker. But we'll check it out. Jaywalker is 1 doctor, and S2D Vitez is our 2nd doctor. And then Illicit NZ, if they weren't blind, would be our 3rd doctor. But they're currently blind, so I'm feeling pretty unenthusiastic about letting them do surgery. It's also possible there's more than one. This is also a possibility. We don't know how this works. Do you still have the unnatural healing? Maybe that could fix your blindness? So the question is, can you use it on yourself? It's got a pretty long cooldown, so it's still on cooldown, but I am going to try and have you use it on yourself and just see what happens. I'm going to guess it's going to say no. Alright, a pit gate is opening right off our border. Restrict everyone in the zone. So the pit gate is the one that cost us the most people. We've lost 3 people to the last pit gate. And it was me underestimating an enemy inside there. Alright, the new Eonek is the one who's going to go under the knife. So once we get past the initial wave, we'll deal with that. Alright. So honestly... Oh, it's still settling. A horde of flesh beasts are emerging. Get ready. That is actually genuinely a horde. Get ready to hold the line, Scoob. That's cheating. Hey, Enoch, don't do that. So the kind of annoying thing is they've split up everywhere, so I'm going to have to run them down. And so they're going to destroy a bunch of stuff on my way to them. Yeah, part of that isn't I'm not using a kill box strategy that, you know, draws them to a specific spot. Okay. Yeah, I did actually have turrets I stole from a site for a little while. So one of the things I have to be careful about is I still have the obelisk here that I've got to worry about. So right now I have a bunch of overlapping things where you've got whatever the doppelganger, mysterious, not our friends, but pretending to be person is. They've got the obelisk. Alright, so patch each of up real fast, and then we're going to go into the hole and start clearing things up a little bit. Alright. Meanwhile, we were wondering if you can fix yourself. You cannot fix yourself. So giving everyone a chance to eat, to drink, to eat, sleep, get all that stuff. Then we gotta go in the hole and deal with that. And last time it cost a lot of casualties because we just didn't know what to expect, and it didn't go quite the way we wanted it to. Yeah, you get the door. Please hold it by so it's not blocking the door. Alright. So Darkstar is about to be up. We'll let them eat real fast. And they'll pop in there. I'm assuming if we leave the hole alone too long, then we'll just keep having waves of those things hop out of it. Exotic goods trader. Alright, so let's see here. We do have a lot of stuff back and forth. I would like to get more of those books. Oh, we actually need a liver, so let's grab that. If we can make it happen. Unstoppable. Pain blocks. I don't really care about those. I don't think we can make it happen though. I just don't have money. I would really like that, but we're basically just out of money. We just don't have any money to do anything with. Alright, Darth buddy. We need you to wake up, grab yourself a snack, and then we're getting into the hole. Okay. Ghouls, into the hole. So Jaywalker stays up here. Yeah, Jaywalker and Jess will stay up here. Everyone else into the hole. We have people on childcare. Well, I mean, no, they're set to urgent, so it doesn't matter. Everyone else, the hole. Get in. And how are you doing? You're okay for a bit. Alright, you go start smashing stuff that way. Start shooting. Is this outside asking for a flamethrower? Ooh. What are you? An enormous purple mushrooms. Its size, glowing protrusions make the fungus beautiful to look at. It dies when exposed to light. Attributes harvestable limited lifespan. Look. I want it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I want it. I need it. Do we have one of our people who can do that here? Hey, Donkey Duff. If you want to go ahead and stop with the fighting, go get yourself some mushy mush. That's existed since ideology? The glowing purple mushrooms? Or is it just... Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, I've opened a bigger corridor, so you go and run in and start slapping that wall. The rest of you move over here. Oh, wait, never mind. Disregard all that. We got enemies. So we're looking for somewhere in here. We've got one particularly strong enemy in here. Alright, that's fine for right now. Get you in position. About to have another wave of enemies. Why are you running, Bentley? Do not melee attack. You've got a gun. Okay. Don't melee attack it. Stop. Stop. Use your guns. Avoid sculpture masterwork. Okay, we can grab that. Alright, Captain, let's get you out of here so you can get yourself patched up. Same with you. Grace the Mage is starting to get hungry, so get out of here. All right.
They're trying to carve our way through here. Can there be another layer to pit? Not that I'm aware of. This is the very first time they've done having, like, zones in/around other zones. So I wouldn't expect it to be, like, you can go, like, 10 layers deep or anything like that. Like, I'd be really surprised if it's more than just one layer down. Alright, pretty soon. Alright. Pop out. It's break time. You've all done a good job here. We cleared a whole bunch of this place out, but we did not find our objective. Let's go get you all patched up, fed up, get some sleep, get back out here. Alright. Why are you not being tended to? There you are. You're already getting tended to now. Okay. Spreading democracy. I'm not playing Helldivers, no. Yeah, no, the winner of the poll is the new Eonek. I'm gonna wait till this is done before I worry about it. Because I'm gonna want to leverage them for the fighting for the time being. Now, once I see they wake up, we're gonna go right back in there. But I need to clear that thing out before we worry about knocking out our own people and all that. Why is there an Eonek clone? Because we touched the obelisk and then there was two of us. One Eonek appeared to kill the other Eonek. And we knocked down the second one, so we're like, alright, well, there'll be one of us now, too. You don't want 1/3 of your medical staff under anesthesia during combat? No. Alright, well, I guess we're dealing with this now. Okay, Captain Sandy has a baby, so... put them in the crib. Alright. So we're trying to be fast about this. So then we got babies to feed and all that. Got 3 more over there.
Please hit it. Alright, Vitez, get out of here and get yourself some food. Alright. Okay, you two, back in the hole. Bentley back in the hole. You two stay out. You in the hole. And you in the hole. All right. Start working up on that over there. The range team, bunch up over here. That's a lot. Fall back. All right. Fire from what? Okay, whatever. Oh, thunderstorm. Gotcha. I just saw the rain. I was like, what? Alright, so we've got a new book. Revenant Insta... all that. Alright, so go pick that up. Minor break risk on you, because you're getting hungry. Oh, come on. Let's deal with that real fast. How are you two doing? You having a good time up there? Good. Don't be up there anymore. Go beat that thing up. How badly do you get scratched? Let's not wait. You go ahead and get out of here. Because I'd like to reveal at least the basic area. The fire's still going? Oh, it's just a tiny little bit. Yeah, so you're getting yourself taken care of. Okay. All right. I'm going to worry about that later, if at all. We found a corpse in there. We're clearing out so much of this area and still haven't found it. Major break risk. Go to bed. Let's get back over here. Might be buried in that spot. Because we've got an area over here, and that's all sealed up, so that's not it. Oh, that's bad for you too. Can you get there in time to do anything? That's a really weird wedged-in spot. It's fine. Okay. You managed. Alright, poke that. Poke that. Get all of you. Hop over here, starvation on you. Alright. You need to be taken care of. Are you in your bed? Okay. Are you going to actually bandage this person? Alright. Hey, Yoshisuke, how's it going? Looking pretty sharp. Thank you. For the haircut a little while back. Alright, so the two places that look like it could be here or over here. I'm going to guess it's probably in this area. Because I'm feeling pretty good that's not going to be way up here. There's also a place up there, but we're working at it. We're just figuring it out. There's a thing down there we have to kill. Please feed them. Thank you. All right.
Just checking that none of them are running around with the extra books and all that just sitting in their inventory. Cool. Alright, so let's give them a minute to go ahead and get them all sorted. Once they're recovered and all that, we can worry about that. We're getting into recreation deprived as a problem. So, just trying to figure it all out. Yeah, so we got a haunting sculpture. This disturbing sculpture seems to quiver until you look straight at it. Dozens of finger-like appendages painfully grip the center figurine. Aww, that sounds lovely. Just like our bag of meat down there that's just randomly spitting out more meat chunks. Dark visions on Eonek, that doesn't help me much right now. I'd rather you not have that. You need to get past recreation deprived real fast, and then we can get back to it. You almost died down there. Luckily, they heal super fast. Patch up our walls real fast. Alright. Back in the hole. Because that's the plan, they're just popping out, popping back in, popping out, popping back in. Because I believe as long as I'm fighting stuff down below, I'm guessing we won't be hit with more. But pretty soon we're going to have problems. If I don't get this sorted. Alright, we're gonna cut across here and go through there, just trying to check all these areas that look like they got big enough spots so we can potentially hide stuff in it. Some hyperweave. So you two start smacking that. You run over here. You go ahead and grab that hyperweave. Get you in position over here and start clearing that spot out. So biomutation lance. You go ahead and pick that up. Please stop shooting past each other. So we've got that spot over there. What are you? They're just corpses. So we could check up here. We could check over there. So you two start smacking on that wall. You run over here. What are you looking for? There is a main enemy down here that's keeping this thing sustained. And we're trying to find it to kill it to get rid of it. Alright, well that's safe, and it's not going to be there. Let's move over here to start backing them, but we can start popping this area over here too. Alright. So we've got another spot that could be up here, a spot down there, and a spot down there. I'm going to go with... You two start banging on that wall. The rest of you start moving all the way down here. Let's start clearing out the other corner. Yeah, so we're basically looking for like the main bad thing down here. Alright, grab everyone and just retreat for now. Because last time I engaged it straight on, that was actually a really rough go. Okay. This seems like a good place to make our stand. Because we got lots of room for them to slowly work their way up. Alright. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Cool, we've got you here, so shoot at that. So let's move everyone up here. So we can kind of choke their ability to throw anything else at us. Combat boost ourselves. They do have a flanking route they could take. Oh, I didn't give myself an area where we can actually, please kill it now. Don't immediately retreat, it's not that urgent. Let's fall back here. Just get ourselves more room to fight. Right, there's not many of them left. Because this is going to collapse eventually. The last time we did this, I underestimated just how many enemies that would spit out when I destroyed it. Which got me completely overrun. Because I mistook it for an enemy I had fought earlier that wasn't nearly as bad. Okay, so pick them all up. Pick them all up. And everybody, outie. It was an epic battle. Yep. Yeah, do not underestimate just how powerful those flares are. Those flares are amazing. All right. And we're good. We're pretty close to full cleared the place too. I also didn't think to check. So there is ore down here, everything. So in theory, you could potentially get some ore and mine it down here. I feel like the going up and down would defeat most of the benefit. Oh, rocks collapse. So that actually makes it a little bit more dangerous. Okay. And how is this going? Okay, you're still keeping it suppressed. No. The strange metal has appeared. It hurts to be near it. You can attack it, though you're not sure it might defend itself. Or you capture it, put on a holding platform, and using its power. It seems to be quiet for an hour, but it's gaining energy over time. Ah, the Murder Sphere. Welcome back, Murder Sphere. You have been missed. Yeah, so let's go ahead and immediately bring the Murder Sphere and contain it on the spot. I like the Murder Sphere. It is also terrifying. Yeah, the Murder Sphere is one we've seen before. Yes, you could. Last time we lost our pack animals when we went down there. Where are you going? What are you doing? And our good old Murder Sphere. Please get yourself tended to. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. If we got another doctor too, that'd make this a lot easier. What are you doing with those poor pawns in the hospital? Missing? Well, the only one who's really missing stuff is Illicit NZ.
For subscribing for 27 months. Bob, Barduba dop Bardu Bop, Barduba dop Bardu Bop, Barduba dop Bardu.
Thank you, Zidian. I really do appreciate that. That's a tier 3 sub you dropped on the channel, so I really do appreciate that. That helps so much for getting ourselves towards our plus program. We're on our very last month we need. We're two out of 3 months, and we're at 74 plus points. So we're right at that home stretch, so thank you so much for that. But that's 27 months, 2 years and 3 months you've been subbed to the channel, so thank you so much for the continued support. I really just appreciate that. Let's see, we're going to do something about the weird metal crisis thing.
Yeah, so Metal Crisis thing. I know we need to do surgery on New Eonek, which we can queue up now. So we are now going to do a surgical inspection on New Eonek because we have some type of entity that is pretending to be one of us. And we need to figure it out. Head to bed early? All right, you sleep well. So we're gonna have a quick little look at Eonek here. Just take a little peek inside of them and see what's going on in there, because someone in our colony isn't who they claim they are, and we're gonna start hacking people open until we figure it out. Let's see. When it was away, the Mercer killed everyone in the planet, destroying all other colonies. Now it's back home. Surgical inspection results. Performed extensive surgical inspection of Eonek. He says he found no anomalies. However, the doctor may lie if it is in their own self-interest. And Jaywalker is one of the ones we suspect. Oh, this is not great. Hey, thanks so much, the Bacon Dragon, for that raid. I really do appreciate that. What were we checking out today? And I'm like, why'd you use him as a doctor? Because I wasn't aware that was a mechanic. Alright, well, I'm gonna go here, and just to make myself feel better, you go rest up. And, JD, it's time for you to take a look and surgically inspect someone through invasive surgery. But for those who don't know the Bacon Dragon, it's definitely someone to check out. Let's see. Stream anniversary? Nice. Been playing some content warning. I don't know what Velium is, but if either of those sound good, played some Velium. Helldivers and some just chatting. Gotcha. I actually don't know what Velium is. So we're just gonna start invasively doing invasive surgery because someone here in the colony is not who they say they are. So we're cutting people open and peeking inside to make sure they are in fact human. Okay, so Jay Walker also not showing any signs. It was a multiplayer roguelite that you are scribes trying to recover books from the torn and repair them. All right. So new Eonek wasn't one. Jaywalker wasn't one. SCD Vitas. So the thing is, if Jaywalker was one of these, I'm gonna call them doppelgangers, whatever they are, then they would potentially lie about Eonek. But if S2D Vitas wasn't one, they go to Jaywalker and be like, no, they are one. Because I'm assuming it is like a parasite or something. And we're not gonna do surgery to you. You're all messed up. Okay, so our next suspect is old school Eonek.
Yay. Hello, yes, I am real humans. You want to skateboards?
Hype train is go. Choo choo.
And thank you so much for those 100 biddies. We are real humans. But yeah. So thank you so much for that.
Yay.
We got our drag also going with a hype train. Getting on the hype train with their own biddies, so thank you so much for that. Alright. No, don't. That's not the button I want. Do not. Don't hunt them. Don't hunt them. Alright. I would like to grab... Give me this. What you're gonna do is you're gonna take a peek in Eonek, the original Eonek, not the copy. Found no anomalies. Okay, So people we've cut into to inspect, they go on the left. And so let them recover a little bit, and then we're going to go check out on our next couple people. And you are our next suspect, so... Yeah, so you're still woozy, so let's not have you do it. No anomalies. So I'm assuming you get a mood penalty for that? No, they're just perfectly okay with being inspected invasively. Fair enough. Well, I hate to say it. Surgical inspections for all. I need you to finish eating. There we go. Yeah, I assume there's a risk of no anomalies. All right, that makes it your turn. No anomalies. So what if we inspect everyone and we don't find it? Then my suspicion is that both my doctors are compromised. I don't want that to be the case. That would be a really bad situation. Metal horror emerging. Metal horrors are emerging, slicing through flesh and skin. These nightmarish bladed creatures are cutting their way out of their hosts. Metal horrors, Donkey Duff, implanted through a finger spike attack, and Cerise the Mage, implanted during sleep by Donkey Duff. The metal horror has emerged because it was detected by S2D Vitas during a surgical inspection. These horrifying metal parasites live inside their victim, taking control of their higher reasoning via a network of hair-thin metal filaments. They have spread throughout the body and brain. They control the victim's mind and compel them to infect others. I hate it. So it was Donkey Duff. And who else? Cerise the Mage. It was basically like the last two we were going to check. So this is dangerous because of a lot of reasons. So first of all, get to the corner here. Oh, you popped out and like immediately went for it. Leave the door open. New research available. Metal blood serum. You discover that metal horrors yielded new insights. So, how badly hurt are the people they just emerged from? I assume that's bad for you. That's not great for you. Would you die already? Okay, so, before anything else, you're injured. Go treat them immediately. Meanwhile, you two run down, make friends, and the rest of you get over here, because Cerise the Mage has a big gaping hole in the side of their torso where a thing climbed out of their body. Don't break that door. That is a really bad news door for you to... Oh, that is not what I want. Okay. So we need to grab everyone who's currently enlisted to do stuff, stop what you're doing. And right now, what you're doing is you're rebuilding that door immediately. And Jaywalker. Yep. How badly are you hurt? Okay, you should be okay. Jaywalker's already on the job. Yeah, metal chest bursters. They replaced the wooden door with a containment door. No, because I'm still... Like, I still have containment doors queued up. But we'll get there. So the other people got reinfected during the fighting. We have no idea. I need that door built. Pick up the pace. Please... Please get them put in the hospital. Where are you? They were carrying them and then you were able to stand back up, so it stopped carrying. Few more seconds, come on. Alright, Christopher. Is there any other containment doors partially built that we can cancel the construction? I don't believe so. Yeah, they're all missing plasteel. It's just plasteel. That's been the ongoing problem. Can you, like, go to bed and, you know, get the gaping hole in your side patched up, please? I appreciate that you extra want to make sure you're taking care of your kid, but you currently have a giant gaping hole in your side. I do think that takes priority. The kid can be a little on the hungry side while we stitch your hole closed. That's anesthetic. We won't care about expanding the containment rooms if all of them are locked behind the worst door in the game. But yeah, that's the thing, is I need to get these going. Like, this is the only one... There's a reason I haven't mostly been taking more stuff. But, it's fine. Hunter lacks a suitable weapon. Where are you taking the kid to? That... Okay. Why are you consuming berries instead of a simple meal? I don't understand. Alright. Alright, go get your gun back. Okay, so that was a new thing we've got. How many more? We only have to find 3 more advanced monolithic enemies. And then we will be all situated with the stuff there. Oh, close that door. Oh, you were in the hospital? Oh, 'cause you got wrecked. That's fine. They heal up from just about anything. But yeah, you got wrecked in that fight. Eek. And our research has not been getting very far lately. Mostly because we've had more and more of the spooky nonsense happening, like back to back to back. Not even back to back, like overlapping. I'm still dealing with this. We had the hole, we had the metal thing going on. All 3 of those overlapped. So yeah, so this one can get pretty overwhelming pretty quick. Oh, we're probably gonna need more bedrooms, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're okay. Your gutter room and your break structures after reading a book about flesh beasts. That seems fair. They're also inspired at the same time, so you know, sure, that checks out. Alright, smooth the main hallway. I don't want to smooth the, In fact, I'm not gonna do that. I'm too scared they're gonna just stand in the doors the whole time and let the things out by just standing in the doors. Oh, actually, don't do that on you 3. 4. Okay. Let's have a little party since we've been through a rough week. So let's have a little party out here. Try and cheer ourselves up a little bit. Beautiful celebration, and we get to reform our ideology. Okay. So I do want to add the inhuman meme at some point. I really don't want to do that right now, because, like, we'll need to start making skull spikes if we do it. And it will require inhumanizing, which I gotta look into even how that works. So I'm gonna deal with that once we get everyone converted. So let's not deal with adding the extra meme yet. Void study is very efficient. We do our ideology stuff. Can we add another role? We cannot. Let's add a new ritual. I'm just keep doing Sky Lantern. Is there anything else you want to add? Just like one more thing? Probably not. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty tame one there. Yeah, so now we have 2 different celebrations we can do. Yeah, so one of these I can only do on a certain day, and then the other one is just, like, available whenever. That's fine. Okay, we're cleaning all this up. This is all looking good. Oh, cancel that spot in the middle because you'll never be able to reach it. Oh, that's why these are the way they are. They can't reach that spot, so it's just going to stay queued up forever. Stop making terrible noises down there, weird creatures. Okay, and with that, we got the statue, this thing, that we stole from underground. We got a war merchant from our neighbor. Okay. I'm guessing this other EO-neck is just perfectly fine.
Thank you, Sir SC_the_mage for gifting a sub to Conriad.
Thank you, Sir Mage, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Conrad. Sub to Conrad. I really do appreciate that. And Conrad, I hope you enjoy your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. So thank you so much for that continued support. Let's see. So we still don't have, like, hardly any money. We've got all our books. We can still learn all those things. Get rid of the steel knife. The Molotovs didn't end up being that great against the giant wall flesh thing. Not as good as we hope. Man. Alright, you know what we need to do? We need to do something to start making actual money. Normally that's a thing I just never have to worry about. But I could actually use some money. I keep sitting there looking at this going, well, really, what should happen is we should be able to make a whole bunch of meals and all that sort of stuff and sell those. And that's not happening. So adding another task onto the list isn't really going to help that much. Let's disallow sowing of the tree field for a little while. We've got 2,300 wood, so we're pretty much stocked up on it. I mean, another thing that happens is as we get these researches done, I'm going to need way less people. So the problem with doing the drugs is we'll have already more farming stuff going on. So I went really hard in the farming because I got annoyed by being low on stuff again and again. And now that's really not a problem. Let's change. We can change this field. So we'll make it psychoid plants. Which I can't do anything with yet. But when we finish this research, we can take a 2-second delay to get the site T, and that should be pretty easy to handle. Reese the mage. We just dealt with a pulsating harps flesh beast from underground. A metal blender robots popping out of people. The biggest issue is we don't have the rent money. Hey man, housing's expensive. Oh right, you want me to send... Okay, listen to me. You at least know what to tempt me with. You want me to send you 6 colonists for 2 seasons, basically, just shy of 2 seasons. And you are willing to send me a lot of plasteel. So you at least know what to tempt me with. At the same time, that is literally like half my colony. It's more than half of my people able to work. Because I'm willing to bet I can't send ghouls, because they can't work. I think no. I think no. Because if I send them away, I'm going to rebalance all of my other settings. Oh, fill those in. I didn't think to check it, but I'm pretty sure, like, if they do allow ghouls, they shouldn't. Because ghouls aren't allowed to work. What I need is more of my researchers to become available. But the only way I think that happens is once I run out of stuff to research on the anomaly tree. because we have so many people working this that they're just running from object to object to object, researching them one after the other. I'm honestly surprised they haven't had a breakout in here for a long time. You probably are getting pretty due, right? Every 3-point-something years. I imagine eventually this thing has to become unstable, so you have to get rid of it, because that is just giving us free twisted meat constantly. Which we are just chucking underneath the Harbinger trees. And we're doing fine, our cloth and all that. Oh, we had someone ready to do this, right? Get in the machine. Because I'd like to get robust and strong melee. Because we get a robust and strong melee, we can put that on our ghouls. And then like all the negatives we don't really care about. Like all the crafting penalties and all that don't matter. We also haven't had like a regular people raid in a long time. Tribute collector? I don't care. Because the murder ball would absolutely defeat them. Like no contest. Straight up destroy them. Quest completed for the Great Assembly, so that's this building. Yep, so that building's done. And go ahead and go here and say, please deconstruct. And tear up those floors. Strong melee, cold tolerant. You know what? That's fine. So now let's look at this. So strong. Oh, I forgot we had this. Strong melee, cold, fire resistant, very unhappy. We're gonna say they're awful social, awful mining, and major cell instability. So that gives us a hunger rate of 50% for our ghoul. And it's called Basher. I get on board with that. We learn more about the inner working of the Nasiosphere. It seems to have a single purpose, to inflict pain on those around it. Believes they can weaponize it. Yep. So we'll definitely be doing that eventually. But yeah, so we'll be able to make both of our ghouls have the Basher setup, which should reduce the rate they need to eat meat, assuming that still works that way. But on the other hand, it'll make them do a lot more damage, and then like a bunch of stuff we don't care about. Contract prison. So we get 2 raids with Centurion, 3 pikemen and scythers. None of these melee matter to me, and that's not enough uranium to care about. No. Doesn't interest me. You gotta sweeten the pot. Your other quest, you gave me a proper consideration. It was just a bit much. Oh, we still have that distress signal to deal with. I totally forgot about that. We can do that. How long would it take me to caravan down there? If we bring them. And let's see. Let's bring the Eonex. Jaywalker will stay behind as our cook. So we could bring... Alright, if we get to that many, we start running into food rotting issues. Keep you behind. Winter ghouls can go feral while traveling? Probably. That's interesting. So if I have no ghouls, I have 5.5 days, and the food rots at 2.7. I take one ghoul, I have 2.5 days. Alright. Let's see. Who else do I consider not bringing? We'll leave one of the Eonex behind. Yeah, so all of them, they're like, hey, the food's gonna rot along the way. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Travel supplies. Why would you not bring the packaged survival meals? It's kind of what they're there for. Okay. Yet you're gonna bring raw potatoes. I mean, I guess? I'm bringing the packaged meals, because that's just weird. Okay. Well, let's do it. That's fine. Like, worst case, I could send someone with food to intercept. Never mind. So cancel that caravan. They intend to abduct people through teleportation. Nothing but melee. Bring everybody. Because that's the thing I've learned about this event is just... Oh wait, they're actually going to try and protect the ritual. Are they just canceling the ritual? Alright, fall back. I'm not sure what's happening now. Oh, only one of them's doing the ritual? I hate it. Okay, well we can try and make this work. You should have brought more people.
Do flares mini stun? Flares stun. It's a straight up stun. Yeah, so I have noticed with the rituals, the answer for dealing with them is you drop everything. It doesn't matter what you've got going on, and you deal with them. Because if you delay, they can kidnap you and do other awful things really fast. For right now, tend without medicine, you don't have the time to go get the medicine. But yeah, no, the flares do stun. You can't chain stun something, like once they've stunned, there's like a delay before you're allowed to stun it again. But I've been pretty impressed. The flares do seem extremely strong. Alright, so you are an optimistic body modder who is really good at combat, crafting, plants, and all that. No massive concerns with health. Let's see, inhumanization. This person's mind is dominated by psychic patterns of the void. They are completely disconnected from human concerns of family, friendship, and love. Their experience of reality is distant and muted, guided by a psychic rhythm of a dark hyperintelligence. It massively penalizes their animals, artistic, social skills. Their minimal comfortable temperature is much lower. It affects their social interactions and reduces the amount of pain. They no longer will have an outdoors or a beauty need. Okay. So, what I'm hearing is it does a lot of things. Symbol of ritual desire requires that you have a symbol of ritual in your colony as long as expectations are high. The symbol of ritual is a variant of the ideogram you can find by opening the ideology from the architect menu. Okay. Did it get destroyed at some reason? At some point? Oh no, it did get destroyed. That's right. I forgot. We had built one in one of these side rooms and it got destroyed. And then it was this room, and then I never replaced it. And then once we build that, we'll try doing a conversion ceremony. So I could see recruiting this person. They definitely have a lot to offer us. It'll be our first inhuman person. Oh. Yeah, it's probably time I get rid of that door and I start putting the auto doors in there. Because we put the auto doors in there, that'll, speed up our production. Because they won't get snagged in the doors constantly. Blind healer. A blind healer is approaching your colony. He wants to talk to you. You can send a colonist to hear what they have to say. Alright, bio. Tortured artist disturbing. This particular
person seems to be fixated with horrendous ideas. Talking to him is often upsetting. Psychically dull. They do have the unnatural healing, which I'm curiously what psychically dull does that. Animals, and they're missing their eyes. So I have curiosities with how this works. I wonder if Graves can heal Illicit NZ and Illicit NZ can heal Graves. I'm curious about that. A small, withered man stands in front of you. Where his eyes should be, there's only scar-crusted holes in his flesh. Yet even without eyes, he somehow looks at you with kindness. He says that he knows that his skills are needed here and wants to stay for a while. He offers to use his healing powers to help you. He may be very useful, but you sense he's not telling you everything. Okay, you may join. Welcome, Graves. Let's go ahead and get you over here. And who gets to be Graves? That'll be Andrew Bits. So we can go here and say this. And let us do a little science. Well, some of your health problems did improve. You did get a flesh tentacle for an arm, which does appear to actually be better than your normal arm. So that's not really the outcome I was expecting, but you know what? I've had worse. Let's see, Andrew Bits will finish the psychic healing on the Illicit NZ's right lung was restored, however, something went terribly wrong. Illicit NZ's arm split open in violent growth and emerged from their body. Their arm has now been replaced with a fleshy tentacle. Neat. It's only fair they get to do it back. And Andrew Bits has their eye back. So they're no longer blind. Alright, so what is your ideology before we have all sorts of problems? Animal personhood. That is going to absolutely melt the heck down in here. Begun conversion ritual. Yeah, you just became primary contestant for that because we eat a lot of things. Rigged. You get a tentacle, he gets vision. I know, right? It's okay. We now can just have you kind of like just keep doing that back and forth till everything's fixed. Come on, masterful. Let's do this in one. Ineffective. That's not what I wanted. Go grab yourself a gun. Yeah, so we have all of these are negatives because of ideology. So that is going to be a real big pain. Hey, but you got your lung back.
Yeah, so cooldown on that is 6 days. That's a fun ability, by the way. I do really like the dark healing ability. It's healing with some gambling. Alright, that door's done. Let's get the next one. Because like I said, the advantage there is then we get those 2 doors moving real fast, and that'll be good. Oh, I see what's happening here. Storage. No twisted meat. No twisted meat. That's why the twisted meat hasn't been getting out here as much as I expected. They've been putting on the shelves in here. Yep, and illicit is now going in one by one, feeding the trees. You gotta practice proper botany. And give your trees plenty of fresh corpses to process. Okay. Revenant Invisibility is unlocked. We've already got books for those 2. So let's go ahead and get the Metal Blood Serum. And start researching that one. I also dislike that every single time someone steps through the door, it cancels it because they're like, oh, nope, it's blocked, you can't do it. There we go. Got 2 automatic doors for the kitchen, all that. You think I have a cold? It's really annoying? Yeah, I am. I've just reached the point of recovering from the cold I had, so I feel you there. Just did that roller coaster. We need to get more research done on that thing so we can get more information as to what it's going to do. I already know I'm going to do these for all of them, so... Flesh Beast attack. Alright, so we got sinkholes. Oh, Scorb, you were all in a bad place. I even thought about it earlier. It's like, oh, I should probably move them, and I didn't. Nope, nope, keep falling back.
Get to the door, get to the door. Come on, Strider. Strider's fully surrounded. Okay. So do we have more of them around? No, that's on me leaving them all the way up there. So we did wipe them all out. So that's at least something. But not too much to worry about. Because what I'm just going to do here real fast is... I don't like them being dead. That's not my plan. So we're just going to go ahead and pop right down here. Grab our ghoul medicine. And Jaywalker, if you wouldn't mind. I don't think that we should let Scorb stay dead. I just don't think that's what I want to happen. So go ahead and make them not dead anymore. Do flares restock? You can restock them, yes. I think they're taking a tiny bit of bioferrite to restock them. Which is totally fine. And then Scorb is back to life like nothing happened. Ready to once again fight for the cause. Like, half the problem with RimWorld is folks staying outside the wire after the alarm hits. Yeah, oh, and we should probably tell you to do this. And this. Yeah, now that's probably one I could handle by just restricting where they can go. Which I probably should do. So you two... I'll restrict you to the home area. I'll give you a little bit more wandering space without being... like where they were, where one was here and one was there. Alright. So many bodies being processed by the trees. I'm getting patched up, so that's good news. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that, where, like, because we choose the home area. That's us figuring. The home area has still got a pretty wide area they cover, but at least it's not like where we said there's the one that was over here and the other was up there kind of thing. They can't quite get all the way out to the extremes. But yeah, no, it is one of those things that this whole area is the home area as well. But I think that's fine. I don't have to tell them they ought to stay, like, right at the door or anything like that. An imposing edifice. Alright, so let's see. An Architect leg and an Emanator. Yes. Yes, I would like these. Can I please have these? I see that one has plasteel. It's not much. They do give me a bunch of rocket launchers and all that. We can just go ahead and put you right here. We're still ridiculously good in limestone. Yes, we are. Oh, I chose the wrong thing. I've done that a bunch of times. And the worst thing is, I have to, like, cancel her moving so she drops it. Because until they do that, if you try and switch it over, they'll be like... It just won't know what to do because it's not technically an available item then. Alright, limestone for all of it. Zone, build no roof. There you go. Starvation on you, which is you just need to eat. Okay, I see what's happening here. No twisted meat. No twisted meat. The extra twisted meat that doesn't fit in the freezer, that goes to the trees. The trees need to be fed their noms. You gotta take good care of your trees. I want to see if I grow enough trees if we'll eventually have a problem where some, like,
horrible flesh tree monster or something will appear on our world. Combat supplier ship. Take those weapons we don't care about. You don't really want hardly anything in mine. Those don't do anything, so we don't care about. That's about what I'm going to get out of that. So no food permit in there. And that allows all that stuff. This is weapons only. Right, and then these shelves aren't linked up. They're literally just taking whatever I huck at them, which is fine. We'll need to get like all that block and all that out there sooner or later. Yeah, we're getting that research so fast. Like, that's the thing. When they research these things, they knock them out so quickly. They just need to have the availability to do the research. The one downside I discovered is even if you don't have any basic research, your character will still stand there and do research on it. So, like, because I'm down to the Biofairy weapon is the only basic research. But if I have something basic, they'll still research unless I manually go through and tell them not to. I'd kind of like it to be the research bench where if you don't have something you can research on that bench, it just won't use it. Alright, so. Still researching that stuff. We're good. Okay, so we've got that. So take the Revenant book. You have, like, basically no money. But you do have some components. You do have some packaged meals. And some medicine, so that's fine. Let's get rid of the hat. So are any of these that we've already got what it gives us, and we just want to get rid of the book then? Not looking like it. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably not take cool strong mining at any point. And that works out, because that's only 1 silver less more than they have. Cool. Because we're still waiting for this to get done, but that's also waiting on a researcher, which is interesting that I've got so many people who can... Well, I guess you're bottlenecked because of the cooking. That checks out. Heat wave. We're probably fine with that. Because we are underground. It'd be nice to be able to clean it up even more, but all things considered. One thing we'll probably also do is once we get that done, let's thicken our walls. Okay, there you are. We need to work on converting you. Yeah, so I think for most of the walls, we'll make them 2-3 thick. And then for up here, I'm just gonna make like that a tunnel, so you don't have to go out there. You can also potentially make a tunnel that goes this whole area. I'm also surprised we haven't gotten more done here, but I think it's like literally I just have so many things people can research that we're also probably spending a lot of our time suppressing them. That's one thing I didn't consider. How much time is being lost just suppressing them. That said, we're getting tons of bioferrite.
That's definitely not a big, big problem. Because Bioferrite has a lot of hit points, psychic sensitivity, and all that. Alright, when activated, yeah, so we got the murder ball. We now can weaponize the murder ball. Obelisk study progress. You've learned more about the obelisk. The device has the power to duplicate intelligent creatures. In theory, this could produce duplicates without limit. The obelisk appears damaged and unstable, so its energy levels rises unless suppressed. If it were to fully activate, it would go into a duplication loop, chaotically pumping out a large number of flawed human duplicates. S2D Vitas think they might possibly be able to shut down, but we will need significantly more study. You can also connect, intentionally provoke a response from the corrupted obelisk. Provoke the obelisk into duplicating a willing person. Okay. So, hear me out. I think we could use another Eonek. Because keep in mind, Eonek is a very neurotic, industrious crafting person. So if we're going to ever go into a pawn that having more of late game, it is a very neurotic, industrious crafter. While Eonek interacted with the object, it pulsed with energy and generated a flash of light. Eonek found herself face to face with the copy herself. The duplicate claims to be the real Eonek and has joined the colony. Excellent. This is not at all going to be cursed. There is going to be some really bad drawback from this, because that is real powerful. I like how it's getting more confusing every new Eonek. Well, apparently, this Eonek claimed to be the real Eonek. So I'm guessing what will eventually happen is we'll have a break where the Eoneks decide that there can only be one Eonek or something like that. And I could do it again in 30 days. If anyone remembers Fallout, was it Gary? The vault of nothing but Garys? You know. Go ahead and make another rifle. Like the multiplicity, but worse. Alright, bear with me, chat. I'm going to take 2 minutes to stand up, stretch my legs, all that stuff, and be back here in just a minute. But thank you so much for watching in. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes.
They had a family, children, a job that now needs to be reassigned.
Whoops. I missed with the whale. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Ah, but this key, you can only use it once. Once you have used the key, it's done forever. And you're like, but why? Is it a very poorly made key? And I understand it's game mechanics to make you have to go back and kill the boss again, so you have to do the tough fight. Because otherwise you get into the Escape from Tarkov thing where you get your hands on the really good, like the really good key, and then you just
farm the really valuable plays. Not.
No,
Is there
still
no-
bad. That was worse.
No. Why? I hate you, bookshelf. Alright. Nope, we have Gorfy redeemed the Cosmic Twitch. Was there more books in this place? Because this is highly disappointing. Alright, let me go ahead and get the, I think it's a sign to read first aid. No, we need to burn these books. Well, that's not what you want. Don't worry about it. Alright. And we're back to it. Just need to use the restroom, stretch my legs and all that. When you stream for 9 hours every once in a while, you gotta keep the blood moving. Did the Legos happen? No, they have not, and I have no idea how many Legos I'm behind. Hey, yeah, Gary! 5 Legos? Alright, let me get those 5 Legos I owe. For those new to the channel, every time I get a sub or 100 biddies, I'll add a Lego to the kit. Now, usually we'll wait till we get like a couple stacked up to do them. That way it's not like one Lego piece, stop everything, one Lego piece, stop everything kind of deal. But, that's like going a long time because I know if I don't deal with it, I'll forget. Alright, so I owe 5. That's not the piece I'm looking for. That's the piece I'm looking for. So that's 1. And then I need 2. And 3. And where else we go? Those look like they're supposed to be yellow, but they might... No, I don't think they are. Alright, so then we got 4 and 5, and let me make sure the next step isn't just adding, like, attaching it to this thing. It is just attaching it to this thing. Okay, because that's not an extra piece, so it's fine. Alright. So I'm supposed to attach you here. I think I know what's going to happen next. Just do that over there. But that's after we get more pieces. Alright, so little by little the kit comes together, and we will get back to some heckin' RimWorld, where we're definitely not dealing with all sorts of shenanigans going on. Alright, so I definitely need more hauling people because we're just letting stuff pile up here. I'm honestly farming way too much stuff. And that's actually going to hurt us because what'll end up happening is we'll blow up. Well, I mean, it's going to rot out here, but it's technically blowing up our wealth. All right, so there's the bolt-action rifle, which got put away. So Eonek the Third, there's your bolt-action. I'm waiting for them to dress the same too, like to get the same alpaca clothing on all 3 of them, so they're completely indistinguishable. So you're dealing with some heat stroke. Oh, are you ready to do your healing thing? Not yet. I like the idea of these two just healing each other back and forth until they're, like, back in shape. Because also, like, the flesh tentacle is just better. Right? Like, it's got a -1 beauty, but who cares about that? Because especially if we're going to be going to the inhuman thing where they won't care about social interactions and love and all that, then there's no real drawback to that. Oh, and our bitch should climb in the machine. We can get more genetic goodies out of it. Yeah, I forgot about you. Right, we're working on recruiting you. I mean, honestly, I'm looking at your skills. I mean, having another combat pawn is always a plus. I don't really have need for most of those skills.
Because, like, we're at a situation where I've got enough cooks. They're just not cooking. I've got enough... Actually, you know what? Honestly, with Enoch, that's fine. Like, we got enough cooks, we got enough construction people, and all that. Like, Enoch, like, basically can handle pretty much everything but farming and research. So the army of Enoch can just make that happen. So you can hear a storm coming, so you may disappear when the power goes out. But that's fine. We haven't had one for a long time. Yeah. It can be good to have some pretty heavy rainy weather and all that. And you're getting mad about what? No conquest. Well, you are on your own, friend. Oh, the Xenogerm has been completed. Excellent. Order to be implanted into Darstrider. I should have saved that. Can I still save it? It's fine. It's easy enough to duplicate. Which is make them fire resistant, strong melee, very unhappy. They don't have happiness, so we don't care. We don't care if they're bad at mining or social. Major cell instability, because that mostly doesn't matter. So excellent. For a non-ghoul, that would be straight up awful. That'd just be a dead character. But for a ghoul, it's like, yeah, it's fine. They don't get flu as far, like, they don't get disease or flu or anything like that, as far as I'm aware of. I don't think they die of old age. If they do, well, I can de-age them through entirely ethical means. Don't worry about it. Great animals. No, thank you. I already have one. Alright, Metal Blood we've got. So we'll get the Provoke Pit Gate. Can you unghoulify people? I don't believe so. Yeah, so now I'm hoping, because we have a 50% hunger rate, that it's a ghoul who will eat a lot less food, because that would be fun. All right. Yeah, Streets the Mage is the only one getting heat stroke, but I think that's because they're running way out here. Entity Slayer on Andrew Bits because there's no conquest recently. Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest here, Andrew. That's gonna be a no. Oh, he gave me the juke. There we go. That's gonna be a hard pass in that one, friend. Besides, I also need to convert you, so this is just convenient. Can you turn a baby into a ghoul? I hope not. You cannot. So we're gonna get Andrew converted, and then we'll bring them right back out. It shouldn't take long. Oh, Amaya? You know, Andrew's getting a little up there in years, I just noticed. I mean, I'm not super attached to Andrew as... Well, we'll keep them, like I won't sabotage them. But honestly, between Andrew and Amaya, Amaya's the better pawn. So I'm not going to destroy Amaya to benefit Andrew. Alright, well, they just had a break, so we won't worry about that. There's just so much meat appearing there. A tortoise has chosen death. I understand. How did you get inside? Oh, it's because you just tamed and you walked inside. That makes sense. And then you died. Fair enough. Ionek is suffering from duplications. Both Ionek and her duplicate are feeling unwell. Their condition seems to be related to duplication process and is worsening. The psychic connection that binds them is causing them to slowly lose consciousness. The condition won't get better until one of them dies. Well, that's a big old bummer. I figured there... Yeah, I was gonna say, when we looked at it, it's like, there's no way they let us just do this. And meanwhile, the original Ionek's like, not my problem. Monument is completed. And then you're gonna give me that to improve moods. Alright. Gonna put it there to cover... it's gonna cover ourselves 4 of the bedrooms, as well as the kitchen and the break room, so that should help. How would that work if the original person's married? The duplicate doesn't get the relationships. Oh, we already checked between the original Ionek and their social stuff, and then the second one. I mean, they're improving now, but the original Ionek had entirely different things, and then this character started mostly from scratch. Oh, right, we have an Archotech leg. Alright. So... Alright, so we finished the study on the ball. That basically we can still use it as a weapon, but it warns me eventually it's gonna turn on me. Do I want... So your legs restore themselves. Do I actually want to do that, or do we want to give that to one of the other people? No, let's put it. Let's give it to Bentley. Not you. You're good. Bentley. That's their left leg is a problem. There we go. Because this thing is like, you know, the ghouls, they just regenerate their limbs. So probably thing. Can you execute the sphere? Yeah, let's check that. No. Can't be executed. With a cryopod, one of the Ionek could keep it as a backup. That's a thing I can do, is when it starts to get bad, you can release the sphere. Yeah, for right now, it would just sit here. Until it's, you know, it activates or whatever. It's when I stop suppressing it, it would unleash. So basically, if I let it fully activate, it murders everything. Or if I unleash it on stuff, it starts to murder everything. Either or. It keeps getting worse. However, the condition will not be lethal. Okay. Let's just see what happens if it hits full. I'm assuming they just pass out and there's that.
Which gives me the weird thing of, like, legitimately we could chuck 2 Eonex into cryostasis, and then if one of them dies, you know, we get ourselves a new Eonek. Hey! Anderbits now can fully heal. It's good that you can pick the person to clone. Yeah. Confusion due to anesthetic. But that means Bentley no longer has a peg leg. They now have an Architect leg, so that's pretty nice. And once we get Andrew Bits back together, if nothing else shows up, we're going to go ahead and agitate the anomalies to see if we can't get more to happen. We need what? 2 more? 3 more. I'm assuming when this is all said and done, we'll get a new anomaly out of that. But I also don't know that for one we're sure. Yeah, so soon to be able to get our ritual soon. Yeah, only like 2 more talking to and Andrew Bits could be let out. You don't have to worry about them whining about the lack of conquest. No, you're urgently hungry. That's fine. You'll be back up pretty soon. Now we get the inspired surgery. Xenogerm completed for Scoob. For Scorb. Animal disease, that's fine. Do we have any new alpacas on the map? Man, there's nothing alive on the map, really. I wonder what happens if we were to clone one of the clones that is dealing with the duplicate sickness. Because I assume we would also get the duplicate sickness. Yeah, you're both a you're a ghoul and we're modifying you to be even stronger. So you're fire resistant and you're extra strong in melee. And you actually have like a bunch of other stuff going on. We'll see. It's looking like this might max out before that becomes available again. But we will see. That said, I'm gonna go poke the thing. Actually, let's wait till they wake up. So we don't get the mood penalty from everyone, waking up or interrupted sleep, whatever. All right, we need to get 100 bits out of here first. They're right about to be brought over. Yeah, because at 26%, we've been knocking them down like 9% or so at a time. Let's see. Did you drop that quest you were gonna do? Drop that quest you were gonna do. I mean, I did do the edifice. We got a whole bunch. I still wish I could get rid of these to not show up. All the ones that are like, there's a place nearby you can conquest. Oh, the world map one? I totally forgot about that. It's fine. I think that was right. We started to caravan away and we got attacked by, like, where we had the series of like 2 or 3 events, one after the other. Yeah, so we didn't get a chance to do that one just because, as well as ones that we started the caravan, like we actually queued it up and everything. And then the game was like, no. You fight here. Alright. We have 2,274 twisted meat. Ah, yeah. Excellent. Go ahead and take a bunch of these little bits of material that we got, which we didn't cannibalize people or whatever. We kept getting drop pods of human meat, like, again and again, and it's like, you know what? I really wish you'd stop sending me these. Very genuinely, I kinda don't want these. Alright, do you have anything I want? You don't have components and all that. You've got some pemmican, I guess. We'll take that just to offset things a little bit better. I'll take the cloth just because I can. And then in the meantime, try 400, 500, and I'll give a little extra at 600. Can we make them our allies right now? Where are our standings with you? So we can get 80 standings. Let's look at gifts. What can I give you? Honestly, you could just go like that, and that'd be 40 all at once. That's 53. We can actually get a couple more points by sending him a mountain of twisted meat. Yep, allies. Ah, good. We got a lot of stuff out of our thing. Because the ghouls will still eat the regular meat, that's fine. This thing's still producing twisted meat as well. So I'm not super worried about it. Hey, conversion, that is on you. Am I gonna recruit you? That is the question. And the reason that's a question... I mean, you're an Optimus body modder. I mean, you're not bad. Let's do it. Like, they don't have anything I particularly need, but at the same time, they're also not gonna fight me in a big way. How do you get blessed? You didn't even know you got a pawn? Oh yeah, no, I think that was yesterday or the day before that you got. I can't remember. I don't think it was this stream. Pretty sure you got it the other day. You can use an Eonec to reduce ages. I mean, yes, I certainly could. But I want to see if there's a way to like actually make that work. Like the numerous Eonecs. The army of Eonec should not be underestimated. I also, like, I want to see if I can make it work in a couple different ways, like dupe the dupe kind of thing. Which I'm hoping what actually happens is each phase we go farther in, you know, the copies stop being quite as good. They start being kinda not as great, if you catch my drift. The whole copy of a copy of a copy kind of thing. All right. Because the curiosity of the fact that it's not lethal that makes me wonder what ways I can mess with it. All right, so it's time for our first Sky Lantern party. No, start sowing that again. Because we got rid of most of our wood because it needed to happen. Hey, beautiful celebration. Yeah, we're fast running out of stuff for that. Okay, everyone's back up. You're about to pop out of here, right? Yeah, if you don't get sorted out from people talking to you, then when Ionet gets their conversion or the convert thing, we can just convert real fast and you'll be good. Because I want to have everyone all hands on deck for when we summon our next threat. Just in case it's something new that we have to, you know, really kind of work to keep ourselves alive with. Yeah, I got 6 in-game hours to it. Then we could summon the thing in. Move from there. So the flesh mass nucleus, I'm wondering if you can, like, literally make a colony that you just entirely power your whole colony off of stuff like this. Because the flesh mass nucleus is giving us a pretty decent amount of bioferrite. It's giving us an okay amount of power at 200 watts. In theory, I could literally just fill up this whole area with these. Because that thing's been there for a while and we've not had to have, like, any stability issues or whatever. So it is interesting to consider what we might be able to get away with that. Alright, so release the prisoner. Go grab your gun. Okay. Meanwhile, so we would like you to be able to see again. Try again. Unnatural healing. Let's see. Illicit Z's right kidney was restored, but something went terribly wrong. And his arm split too and violent. Well, you got 2 tentacles now. Even better. You have 108% manipulation. Alright, everyone's awake. Let's do this. Okay, Invoker. You are the best one at this stuff, and everyone else just pile in, because it doesn't really matter. So only a 15% chance that people get knocked down. In the meantime, everyone, Area 1, we don't know what's going to show up. Let's drop back into our defensive perimeter. That way, you know, we're not caught all the way out here on the edge and getting gobbled up. I wonder if he's going to become a tentacle for all limbs. Just never gets their sight back, just more tentacles. All right. We have provoked the void. And let's see what the void offers us this time. Oh yeah, I forgot I already put those up where we got all those. Infinitely more opposable hands. Yup. Alright, we're probably getting to the point that I do actually need to consider getting more bedrooms built in this place. Blood rain. Drops of thick blood-like fluid begin falling from the sky. Anyone exposed feels growing anger which strengthens melee attacks, but will eventually become a berserker rage. Exposed animals will become manhunters. The intensity of the effect varies between individuals depending on their traits, psychic sensitivity, and random factors. Alright,
Zone, expanded zone, indoors. Let's go ahead and correct our indoors area. I'm still gonna need access to the hospital. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of finagling some stuff around. Because obviously that sounds like something I don't want people out there doing. So you're now all restricted to indoors. We've got more than enough food stored. We just really don't have to be on it. New research available. You discover the blood rain has yielded new insights. You can now research the following. Blood rain, which will cause things to go berserk and all that. And then Neurosis Pulse. The Neurosis Pulse is a psychic ritual that makes everyone in the region work faster but become more irritable. Excellent. Just like they've always wanted. Alright, structures. Alright, so we're going to do all that. Oh, we can actually get rid of you at this point. And zone. Expand allowed area, indoors. Delete this zone. Expand that up to the edge. Delete that zone. Basically, I'm just going to get rid of all the growing areas that are underneath here. And I'll just be that. Okay. But you love how you're getting the new events and some of them are possibly have multiple outcomes? There's a lot of good stuff in DLC. Oh yeah, like the obelisks. Oh no, I just realized. I'm gonna have to, okay. We got a big thing I gotta take care of. I have to be able to reach that obelisk. Because if we leave the obelisk unattended, then what'll eventually happen is it'll do its like mass duplication bloodlust whatever thing. And make that wider because they're pretty bad about actually following the paths. Need to go all around it? This is true. This is true. They don't just stand in the front of it. They do make a circle around it. All right. So keep working on that. Oh, we need to... Right now, don't allow the door. How did you get in here? How did you get in? Look, game. Be reasonable here. Or just walk through the wall? It must have gone through here when something else opened the door a while back, and I just failed to notice it. So the big issue is I'm gonna have to go for that obelisk eventually. Is that? It's pretty serious event. Yeah. Well, the big thing is I've got this obelisk guy here that I cannot leave alone. So eventually I'm gonna have to make the move out here. So in the meantime, I'm gonna work on trying to get this built up, and we can get all that. And then I'm gonna make the path out here to the obelisk to deal with it. Yeah, so everyone's getting, you know, pushed to a manhunter rage. Oh, you know what? Add that to the indoors area. It's a lot of dangerous animals running around. Hi.
You can eat your food or your other food.
Well, I ate most of that. That's just... I ate most of that. That's just some leftover rice. And I've eaten one or two of these.
I feel that.
Okay, so the good news is it looks like the blood rain is already over. So at least it's a fairly short event.
I feel that.
So once everyone wakes up, we're gonna go out here and deal with the animals.
Yeah, you have to deal with the aminals.
Well, they were out in blood rain,
Okay.
and they got, you know, pushed to a violent rage.
Hi, Lily Pew. Oh no, Leafy Pew. Hi, Leafy Pew. Hi, Evil Knievel. They got pushed into a violent rage?
Yeah, they're out in blood rain, and it made them angry,
Oh.
and so they became manhunter animals.
Oh. Don't hurt them.
But
your fault.
I have to pray to the obelisk, or it's gonna do bad things.
Yeah, you gotta pray to the obelisk.
Like we have 3 Eonex now,
Why?
because the obelisk let me duplicate people. But they're slowly having problems with duplication sync. Which of course we didn't know. Like, it's a new mechanic, so I'm like, alright, well I have no idea what this does. Let's find out.
Excellent.
Alright, put the baby back in the crib.
Yeah, babies. They look like little.
I mean, is that not what an actual baby looks like?
Bottle baby.
They are swaddled in the game, but the baby gets like a little too warm. It's like, baby in danger, help the
Yeah.
baby. And it'll be like minus 30 something degrees Fahrenheit. It's like, nah, baby's fine.
I'm the very last sardine, and I know what a cow looks like. dream.
Oh, we've already had most of the Manhunter packs stop being Manhunters.
It is not what a muffalo looks like.
Oh no, the turtle's coming right for us.
Ah, it's a scary turtle. It was cute. Oh, you can...
It's literally attacking me.
It's so
Very,
far away.
very slow. I mean,
It's
that's.
a turtle.
I mean, that's what you do when there's something dangerous, and it's far away. You try and keep it there. Okay, all the animals stopped hunting us. So the rest of you animals who decide to stop trying to rage out and all that, you get to live.
Yay, living! They were not turtly enough, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Hi, Draconic Dork.
I have a flesh ball that I've held captive
Okay.
that puts out twisted meat that I, feed my ghouls with.
Upsetting.
It is pretty upsetting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
That
stream.
sounds like something from Hellraiser. Hi, Groot's twig.
Yeah, so I've got a nice big pile of twisted meat.
I don't like it.
I also have the murder ball.
What's the murder ball do?
I can hit a button and send it someplace,
Okay.
and for 90 seconds, it murders everything.
Excellent.
It's
Well,
terrifying.
that sounds great.
I had a giant raid up here. I dropped it on there. In less than 30 seconds, it wiped it out, and it teleported slowly, little by little, towards me. And I was like, no, murder ball, please.
Oh. That's great.
It's pretty much, it is a super powerful weapon that once you unleash it, it's very much like, please.
Excellent.
It does not discriminate. Everyone will be murdered.
Yay, my dirt body. What else do you have in your room?
So I have revenants, so they're invisible and they will target someone and hypnotize them, and then they'll run away.
Oh my.
And until you kill the revenant, they will never get back up.
Okay.
So it's this whole thing about kind of like this cat and mouse game where it'll come in and like ambush someone, and you've got to hunt it down and kill it because it'll run away and recover and all that.
Why are you just keep...
For science.
Okay, well, if it's for science.
Well, for science, and I'm using it as a living battery, and I'm extracting bioferrite from their bodies.
Cool. What's that?
It's a noctule. It's just a thing that hides in the dark where you can't see it, and it bites you.
Is it also a battery?
Oh yeah, all of these are being used as batteries, and I'm extracting metal from them. The bioferrite. We're not the baddies. Ignore the ritual room here, where we make people younger in that room.
Okay.
Some people.
Some people? Would you make me younger?
Sure.
Yay.
Now, someone else might not be younger when they leave the room, but you'd be younger.
That's their problem.
It's like, we had a 16-year-old, we're like, all right, let's test this. By the time we were done, they were 73. They're like, you've been through enough, we'll let you out. Oh, that is not the place I want an infestation.
They don't look like they're doing well. Starstrider and Scorb.
Well, that's because they're ghouls. This is really bad because we're having an infestation in a room with a revenant. And I'm assuming that's not going to go well because if I hold the door open, bad things happen.
Send the babies in.
The babies are incapable of standing.
What good are those babies?
Eventually they'll be good. Right now they're babies.
Your job is to be cute. Well, success. Good job.
I don't want to hold that door open. And where is Scoob? Scorb is just late to the party.
Yes, Scorb. What are you doing?
Let's just back up right over here and... Sorry, Darth. Why is every single one of them going to free the Revenant? Please. Not right now. Hey. Food. Come get the food. There you go.
watch the Animaniacs?
The Revenant is free.
Like relaunch that was on a couple years ago. They had this bit that was about like this little alien that was trying to take over Earth, but it was only like this tall, and then like a child found it and like thought it was like an animal, and she was like playing with it so it couldn't take over the Earth. Anyway,
Yeah, cool.
Scorb kind of looks like that alien. Kind of creepy looking.
Alright, so the Revenant is loose. Alright, there's the Revenant. Alright, it's attacking us. Let's try and tag it with a flare.
Okay, well, I'm heading to bed, you guys. You have fun with your revenants and your orbs and your meat ball things with tendrils coming out of them, and your killer turtles and.
Come on, finish it. Don't let it get away.
Thank you, Eonek. Thank you, Draconic Dork. You all have a good night as well. Make sure he stays out of trouble. City Watchdog. Hi, Newbie Edge. Have a good night.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
We did manage to get the Revenant before it got away. So honestly, this won't be the worst. Okay, so what I could do here is do all that. So we can now do interesting things with Revenant spines. That Revenant has insufficient containment as well. No, look, just die. Just die. We'll keep one. That's it. It's the other room? No, this is the one I was mad about. This one doesn't have a containment in it anymore. So we do have a new surgery that is interesting. Where are you? Well, is it not under surgery? We're supposed to be able to use the Revenant spines as a material for other things. Disruptor flares, ritual masks. Make ghoul plating. I forgot we even had that. Make Revenant plates. Do it. Meanwhile, yeah, Scorb, you're gonna be in there eating. Good job, buddy. We'll also go here and prioritize hunting these. Where are you at? Who we can have hunt? Hunt it. And hunt it. And hunt it. I like that Scorb is just doing that on their own and I don't even have to get involved. Scorb's just like, no, it must die. Oh, right, and grab you. We'll grab Captain Insanity and bring back Scorb. Oh no, Darstrider. Bring them back. No better person to lead this rabble than Eonek. Yep, all three of them. If you can prioritize hunting these, I'm getting nervous about them just laying there.
Okay, so we brought our ghoul back. Let's see. So do you... Where is that? I missed... where was that? There was, the need to own the new DLC for the quality stuff. Nah, the quality life stuff came with the 1.5 update. It's only the spooky ghost remnant, all this stuff that is the DLC. I do like the idea that literally we could just toss the ghouls in there and they'll just wipe out hives, you know, infestations once the stuff's done. Alright, and we'll start getting more rooms set up. Okay. Shoot frenzy on Jess. So what we're doing over here is we are using those revenant spines to make a cloaking device for our people. I have no idea how well it works, but I figure I don't want to keep all those revenants. We've been keeping a bunch of them for a while, and that was a real jerk move that the infestation showed up here and every one of them turned onto the holding platform. Like, but why? Yeah, no, we can resurrect ghouls very easily. That's kind of one of the perks of the ghouls, is that once there's a tech you can unlock that once you get it, when a ghoul dies, it's like, oh, that just cost me some materials and they're right back. Like, I've already got another ghoul resurrection thing made. So, losing a ghoul is not that big a deal. Because Darth did die, but we brought them back. I assume this is going to be a problem. I wanted to get everyone here, but the double doors make a problem. Oh. I'm curious what happens when you analyze this. Because we already killed the Revenant, and this is the thing that makes it easier for us to detect it, but... Sure. Let's just see what happens. Why not? Ah, good. We can see the Revenant when it's nearby, or hear it when it's nearby. It's dead, though, so we're not going to hear it when it's nearby, but you know... Sure. Install Revenant Vertebrae. Why not? Shamblers approach. Man, we haven't had Shamblers in forever. 4 of them's like a non-issue, but... One look. Illicit NZ, who's the one who has the flesh tentacles, and they have a -6 saying, "Get this thing off me."
I'm not looking to keep you. Finish it. I think this is by far the best DLC. It adds a variety of stuff. The descriptions are interesting, but it's centered around spooky stuff, and not everyone is into that theme. Yeah, and that's, I'd definitely say that of the DLC there has, this one has done the best where, like, you have an event, and you're like, okay, I've got a long list of things this could be, but we don't have that. That said, if you're not into, like, spooky stuff and all that, there's that. It also has a bunch of different encounters that you can't just, like, use the classic strategy, just like, you know, putting up a bunch of traps in a row in a maze. There's certain stuff will get around that. You also have stuff that does force you to leave your base to deal with it. And it adds a bunch of stuff you normally don't care about now actually have purpose and meaning. Like, you'll notice I've got lights everywhere. There's a reason to do that. One of the events does really make you want to have lights. So I'd say the thing that's a really big plus is it gets you away from the same old style events where it's enemy throws itself at you, gets shot, or wall breaches as the only variety you really deal with. And I'm being unfair, to be fair. It gives you a lot of other things where, like, you can see we've got the big goop spot where I just fought a Revenant in there. Like, the Revenant is about just trying to lock it down long enough to take it out, because it'll knock out one of your people and then run away, and that person won't get up until you manage to kill it. So there's, like, a little bit of a cat and mouse thing going on with that. So I could see where people wouldn't like it, especially if you're someone who likes to get your base fairly set up on an easier difficulty and just vibe. I do feel like it'd do that, like it'd be a problem. But it is one of those things that until you interact with the Void Monolith, you shouldn't get most of the things you're worried about. But yeah, so I would say it's a really solid one. So cool. So now Eonek has a Revenant Vertebrae, which allows them to temporarily become invisible. The prosthetic is crafted from modified Revenant spine using Architect shards to restrain the dormant Revenant. The user can manipulate the visual sensors of those nearby, turning themselves invisible for a short while. I wonder if that works out, like what the limitations of that are. Hey, and you know what, Jaywalker, go ahead and get one of those for yourself. Like I said, I have no idea how strong that is, one way or the other, but like, which Eonek is the one with the spine? The original. The two that are dealing with duplicate sickness. You know, honestly, that's not bad. So it's a 14% mood penalty, 15% penalty to consciousness. Honestly, that's not bad, even for having like the duplication sickness. I could see just accepting that. Like, for a really good pawn. Oh. Debilitating. Never mind. Because we've cloned Eonek 3 times. Shambler Assault. 26 Shamblers. This is not the time for 2 of our people to be checked out. I wasn't expecting there be a tier over extreme. I'm gonna try a natural healing on one of the Eoneks to see if we can't clear it. I don't think it will, because that'd be very abusable. Why are you so slow? Oh, anesthetic. Right. Pitweed ball works? Not until it's unstable, or like it's a fight I don't think we're gonna win. So like the Shamblers aren't strong. They're kind of like Manhunter pack. They could do some damage and they're annoying, but they're really not that dangerous unless you manage to get yourself overwhelmed. Like I haven't even felt a need to pop my flares. This could be a little bit closer. I still feel like I need to pop my flares for this. It just means our ghouls are going to have to do a little bit of work. Try and cut through there before they get ahead of us. Got more down this way. Please don't break a hole in that wall and let the prisoner out. I would very much prefer you not do that. You know what? Fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Amaya, if you just fall down now, it'd actually help out a lot more than you trying to fight that out. Come on, fall down. When did we put a fire in there? Must have been for a cold snap early on. Alright. I believe that is all the Shamblers dead, because that one's knocked out. They're not getting back up. Here, just to make sure. Go, which one's the one that's alive? There you are. Go finish it off. Okay, and the other thing we're going to do is, since they're starting to knock holes in this, because I was right, I was going to, double up the walls. And I did leave a gap there on purpose. Because of how many things are attacking the walls. Oh yeah, no, our prisoner's not making it. There's no hope. They were down to like 2 hours to bleed out. Let's go look. So Maya... Yeah. They're super screwed. Actually, 1 second. Is any of you close enough? Are you closer? You are close. Oh, but yours isn't ready. I don't think you'll get there in time to use it. But I am curious if it's like the coagulate where it'll just pop all of the bleeds at the same time. It does. So
They healed their blood loss and patched all of their injuries, except for their leg. But then they sprouted a tentacle arm. Okay. So both the ENX are down with debilitating duplicate sickness. It's... Oh, the other one needs to be fed too. Alright. So put you into cryostasis. And like I said, I doubt the psychological, you know, heal thing, the unnatural heal thing. I doubt that'll work on this, but I'm down to find out. It shouldn't work. Like, it shouldn't even get the option to use it. But I'd like to check it. Since you're in cryostasis, well, actually, you're in cryostasis, so you stay all the way over in the ridge. Disease, infection on them. That checks out. Cool. Is there anyone who even needs to be converted? Oh, yeah. Listen, and Z still needs to be converted. Okay, and they are working on patching up all the walls and all that. It's going to take them a little while. There was a lot of holes knocked in our wall there. Yeah, so the right side is all locked off. The top is. We got one spot here. We got a couple spots over here. So I'm going to prioritize that you build that wall, and this wall. Because then I'm going to go, and as you can see, I'm basically making the wall denser, so when we get these things trying to force their way through, we can deal with them. Alright. So the sphere's begun to destabilize. So I am going to have to wait for something dangerous to show up, to throw the sphere at it, and then hide. Build that spot. Because once they build that spot, the perimeter should be enclosed again. All right. Because that'll use up some of our limestone, and it's also going to give us a lot better protection so far as various stuff attacking. Because we do have a lot of stuff that does just straight up mash its face against the wall. Please be the male. Please be the male. All right. Well, hopefully they get the male too, because we have a bunch of female alpacas. If we can get a male, we can start breeding them again. Because we had them for like a breedable amount before, but then over time that's kind of fallen apart. Okay. Yes, we're only missing what? One more? Two more? Two more advanced monolith entities. So I think once I try this thing on Eonek, we'll figure it out. If it doesn't work, I'm going to throw... I actually don't know, because one of the two Eoneks will have to go. Because they can't do anything, they're both just unconscious permanently. The scary thing is we can do all sorts of weird stuff with the Eoneks so far as using them for rituals and all that. And it would be an option because they'll never get up. And we could just do that till they die from it. Which is pretty disturbing. Oh, it's also weird that we could... Like, because there's not enough to de-age because they're both really young. And the other thing is, because they're unconscious, you know, the doppelganger... Oh, weird. You know what we could do? Literally, we could have this Eonek drain skills from the other Eonek till it dies, and then wake up the third Eonek. Trade ship passing by. And paid toxic fallout. You're willing to give me some skill stuff? I mean, I've got tons of food. I actually don't mind that at all. Yeah, so I'll take that for the social, the mining, and the uranium. Meanwhile, Enoch will go and do a trade. Alright, so if Andrew Bits tries to use unnatural healing on the Eonek that is currently dealing with debilitating sickness, will that work? It's letting me use it, but then it's the question is it just going to risk triggering a, Alright, 1 second, I got a bunch of junk that got put in there. Quick, cold, super tolerant, purple skin. Well, quick's nice, but those other ones are going to make it too costly. Get rid of great animals. I already have that. I can't afford the cataract frac armor. That does work? What? Hey, Eonek, go wake up Eonek. That feels like it shouldn't work that way. I'm not complaining, but as far as balanced goes, you know what that doesn't feel? Balanced in the slightest. I like it. Because that just took away the major negative of that. You had another pawn with a natural healing? Yeah, but it's on cooldown. Meanwhile, schedules. Let's get them to haul all this in. And then once they've got that hauled in real fast, we're going to set them all to stay indoors for the toxic fallout. Okay, so with that, everyone has already done what they need here. You are all restricted to stay indoors now. So it's interesting, though, that you still keep it, even though the other one's there. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. We are gonna have a very hard-working colony as time goes on. Because that means every 30 days until something happens with this, I can just keep making Eoneks. Man, that means when you get that run where you get like that one super jacked pawn and you're like, oh my god, they're so powerful. This is amazing. And you could just be like, and another, and another, and another, and another. I mean, to be fair, it's 1 per 2 seasons, so it's really not that fast. It also makes me wonder, if I were to give a person an Archotech them out, when I clone them, do I get the Archotech limbs? Would they appear without their limbs, or would they get their original limbs? Because I could see arguments for all three. I'm going to guess mechanically the way it's probably working in the code, you would most likely get the Archotech limbs and all that. Because it probably is literally being like copy, paste, wipe out social. Like wipe out social and titles and stuff that would bug out real bad. There's also a certain amount of risk that I am using the unnatural healing. So there is a certain amount of risk that every once in a while an EONX is going to be slightly altered. If that's the case, then give someone an Archotech limbs. And if they prove violent, suddenly more limbs for everyone else. Well, only if I knock them down without killing them. Because if I kill them, then you can't take the limbs off without modding. That would be an item duping exploit. For shame. That's the thing. Very genuinely, if you're playing an absolutely awful colony, you know, you get there, give the person their Arco legs, Arco, you know, arms, their eyes, like get them fully decked out, dupe them, remove all of those things from the other person, and then, you know, whatever happens after that point happens. And then you can, like, de-age your person with them or something. Now, again, keeping in mind, it's 1 per 2 seasons, so it's only so abusable, but that still leaves a lot of room for abuse. I'm also willing to bet there is probably a mood modifier. There's probably a mood modifier here, where when their clone dies, because they've seen themselves die, that it probably has an extra strong mood penalty. As one would imagine, if you saw your own corpse on the ground, you may not be in the best thing. Take their prosthetics, their skills, their youth, and their life. Yeah, it's concerned. Why are so many EONX? Because this thing, this corrupted obelisk, is fantastic. It lets me clone people. And they keep all their skills and everything. The downside is, then they get duplication sickness, but we found a way to heal it. Now I have a goal of wanting to do a colony where we have it where it's a person named Gary. And just, you get where this is going. We just need more Gary. I don't remember which of the vaults that was. We just need more Gary. Dug in the mountainside? Of course. For those not getting that reference, it is one of the vaults in one of the games. The whole gist of it is they had like cloning and everything. And I can't remember exactly how it went down, but ultimately the idea is there is just a ton of the exact same person and their name is Gary. So everywhere they run around, they're just yelling Gary. Gary Vault is best vault. You think it's Vault 108? Maybe. Vault 108. There was left with no reliable leadership during isolation of the world. The survivors accidentally cloned a whole host of Gary. These clones stalked the vault only to be able to say one word, Gary. And then you had Vault 68 and Vault 69, which one was like the whole Vault population is one woman and all the rest were men, and the other one was all the rest were it was one man and all the rest women. Were like two of the other vaults they did. If you ever look into the vaults, they're wild. You never played Fallout, but you started watching the series on Prime, and you bought Fallout 4 and all its DLCs on sale. Yeah, Fallout 4 got a lot of hate when it came out, because the one weak thing I will say about Fallout 4 is they'll be like, here is a quest. Do you want to do it? And all of the answers are yes. They're just different ways of saying it. Whereas the other Fallouts, there's a little bit more branching. But it's still a good game. I still like it, but that was one of the big letdowns. That you're like, I could say yes, but dismissively, yes, but like really gung-ho, yes, but sarcastic, or roll your eye, yes. Thanks, game. But it is really good. I enjoy it. Vaults are complete human testing ground. Yeah, and that's the whole gist. I would say more, but I'm gonna avoid, like, let's avoid any spoilers when it comes to the actual TV series that's out there. I mean, probably let's probably not hit like any major spoilers. Like let's avoid any of the major story beats for the Fallout games. Like, it's fine to talk about, but let's avoid talking about like the end of Fallout 3, the end of Fallout 4, like stuff at the intro is fine and all that. That way, you know, for people, because there's a lot of hype for Fallout right now. You know, so we don't ruin it for people who, you know, early on are like, Fallout, eh. But now that, you know, the series has invigorated interest in it, we don't want to rob people of it. You never finished Fallout? I have played all of the Fallouts. Fallout 1, 2, Tactics, 3, 4, 76, the Fallout, what is it? Vault shelter vault, whatever it is, the basically like mobile-esque game. So we should mention the nuclear war or Fallout or the vaults. Yeah, we probably like. It's challenging with the vaults because that's one of those things that's super interesting. But there's vaults that are story relevant, and then just vaults or whatever. It's really difficult. Yeah, Fallout Shelter. Yeah, it's really difficult to talk about Fallout without going into that at all. You didn't know what way you should have went. But you read that if you like third person, you should get Fallout 4. So you started the series not having thing. Yeah, so honestly, I don't feel like there's a wrong answer with the Fallouts to get them. Whether it's Fallout, you know, I feel like Fallout, you know, 1 and 2 and that would be a pretty hard sell right now. Because while they're classics and they're really, really good, I do feel like they're the kind of game that if you went to play right now, after all these years, you'd start to definitely feel the, like the tech difference. So did you make the right choice? Well, that's what I was saying, is I don't think there's a wrong choice. I think Fallout 1, 2, or Tactics would be a tricky one, but whether you're doing 3, 4, or 76... I think, or New Vegas, can't forget that one. Any of those 4, you're good. If you like the lore that the show explored, especially those last few items, can't wait for the next season in like 3 years. Yeah, no, I very much enjoyed it. It was a little gorier than I necessarily would have wanted, because I'm just not that into super gore. But if we're being honest in the Fallout games are very gory, but it's cartoony, like cartoon-ish gore kind of thing. Like it's over the top, but not this, like, you get what I'm trying to say. It's not depicted as particularly realistic. Oh, so it's party in Bentley's room? Fair enough. No judgment. But yeah, so it's also gory and lewd as you expect for Prime Show nowadays. Yeah. But yeah, so it's a bit more than I wanted, but as well as things I step back is like, you know what? Being entirely fair, there's like literally perks in Fallout games that just make the game gorier. Like, That's just what it does. There's some of the games that's done extra stuff, but mostly it just makes things bloody and violent and explode. Two days so you can try and do more of that. Yeah, so it's a little much, but not to the point where it's like it distracted a little from the content for me, but it wasn't one of those things as like, oh, this is just way too much, like I'm having difficulty enjoying it. Because there definitely has been those shows where like they're all in on the gore stuff that eventually you're kind of like, you know what? I'm not enjoying it. It's just, it's way over the top. Definitely a different world of how people behave. Oh yeah. Alright, so as soon as the toxic fallout goes away, we'll summon in the next whatever abomination we can get in here. I am noticing we get less and less advanced research. I think as we research the same things. But that's fine. Oh, we still have the murder ball here. It needs to get gone soon. This toxic fallout needs to get out of here so we can unleash the ball. You know, what it still could be for a weird way of dealing with that is I could see literally caravanning everyone but one person out, putting the ball on the farthest end of the map, and then caravanning the last person out. Send it to an enemy colony? You can't. You have to unleash it on this tile. Because otherwise it'd defeat the entire point. For those who haven't looked at this thing yet, when its shell is damaged, its main body part has 25,000 health. I dropped it in about 8 people with guns, and they managed to scratch off 25 health before they got wiped out. So, that thing, when you unleash it, is straight up going to wreck things. 6 desperate refugees. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. So there's no children among them. So drop all your weapons. And we need to go here and... Who was our least got it? We'll just set up one of you real fast. I was gonna say, who has the least stuff on it? That's all fine. Yeah, so copy you. Okay. And you can help handle. That's fine. None of you are gonna hunt. So I got a whole lot of people who are gonna haul and clean. Excellent. I don't have enough room for them. We're gonna find out. Let's see. You'd probably want to transport pod or sidecast transport for last pawn. Special holding location near the map edge. Transfer the ball in the first place. Yeah, no, it's definitely one way you can get them out of here. Set up the restrictions. I'm actually leaving them alone, honestly, and just letting them haul for now. I'm a good person. Because then they can do the stuff to keep this suppressed for me, whereas a lot of my other people won't. So yeah, so they're just hauling all of the stuff in. Do you have drop pods? No. The other idea I had with the refugees is I could drop the ball over here, have a refugee over there, and over there, and try and bait the ball around the map. Like, I'm gonna try to not get them killed, but I'm gonna try and kite around. I could also see potentially running around an obstacle and maybe being able to get away from the ball that way, but I don't know. Or, you know, you might be able to get away where you have, like, a one-tile room, and you close the door so the ball doesn't have a place it can land in the room with you, and maybe it could teleport around there and not be able to find a way. For all I know, it might shoot through the door if it can't reach you, and then the person dies. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, you could have, like, everyone goes in the caravan. You have the one person stop to activate it. Join offer on you. So what do we got with you? You are a kind dirt mole who's good at mining, and you have passions for a whole lot of things. And you got social, and the only thing... Yes, the answer is yes. Welcome aboard. Congratulations, you are one of us now. Go down here. Grab your gun. Let's look at that schedule and get you all fixed up. So now you stay indoors. So you're gonna mine at her primary responsibility, and then you can help out wherever you can help out after that. And let's go ahead and hit that button. All right, where did you go? There you are. Bio. So this will be... There we go. Botanoran. How much longer do I have till the ball goes murdering on its own? 5 days. 5 days is a decent amount of time, so it is entirely possible we could summon something in here and just let the ball loose. Yeah, it's probably not healthy. Go to sleep someplace else. Alright. So you're almost ready to bring the other Eonek back up. I forgot you were still alive in here. It's fine. Right, because their resistance was super high. We're getting way more colonists than I normally manage to get away with. I feel like with this particular DLC, they finally are like, look, if you want to have 30 people, I'm not going to make it that hard anymore. Because the game used to go so far out of its way to try and prevent it. Hey, don't sleep in the freezer, and you won't get hypothermia. Yeah, it's warning me I only got 5 days. So, the thing is, even after this count, the 5 days, once it hits the 5 days, then I won't be able to bring that down, and when it hits 100%. So I actually have probably like that. Get a second ball, and you can just let the balls run free. Just drop them both. Man, I am curious. I would hope they would fight each other. I'm willing to bet they don't. They probably would effectively team up on you. But it would be interesting to see them duke it out and see if they can't, you know, kill one another before the time runs out. Alright, so let's go and get Eonek out of bed. So will you get extras? Unnatural healing. So all of the Eoneks are back in action. Make bolt action rifle. Go get your gun. Eonek, Eonek, Eonek. All the Eoneks. Alright. How long is this Toxic Fallout? Did it actually tell me? I don't think it did. Paid Toxic Fallout. Oh, 7.9 days? Okay, and we're at 4.6 days. What does Eonek think about Eonek and Eonek? So Eonek is pretty indifferent with one of the Eoneks. And then the other Eonek, they're slightly not cool with, but the other Eonek likes the first Eonek, because they had a good conversation. I got you, Deuce. Alright. So I am worried about the murder ball. But like I said, I think the answer is going to be with the murder ball. We caravan out of here. We will leave one last person behind. And honestly, what we could potentially do is have them write a caravan off the map. Like, they don't even bring anything with them. We send one of our two people who have the invisibility thing from their Revenant spine. And we put that to use. Because I should be able to caravan, we should see what way they start running, and then throw the ball in the other way, like have them backtrack to throw the ball the other way, and then just let them figure it out. Please don't sleep out there. Oh, you... Well, that's not going to be good for your health, friend. We're running into problems. Okay. We're gonna have to unrestrict you for a minute here, except for you. Because I need you to harvest all that food, because we're actually running out of food. Make sure those didn't get flagged for anything. Okay, we're good. So try quickly grab all the food you can, and then we'll get everyone back into, you know, back into cover and all that. Oh, honestly, you know what we can also do? I've been holding off on this for a while, but we can go to meat and just don't allow twisted meat. For our meals. Because we're getting enough twisted meat now that I could basically sustain the ghouls on the twisted meat almost exclusively. Is it safe to say the sphere goes nuts when it still wears itself out? Yes. Alright, so we're getting more meals going in here because people are struggling to keep fed. Don't bother sowing. Just harvest right now. Harvest, bring it in. And that'll be fine. Are you okay now? Because you were out there and you were out in the toxic for a while. I think they'll have to do for right now. Let's go ahead and get everyone back under restriction. Because people are starting to get some pretty bad toxic buildup on them. We want to try to keep that under control. You know what we could even do? Here's an idea for the ball thing. If the ball is going to go hunt stuff down, I could have the person trigger the ball and then just go into cryostasis. Because then they're like locked in the map, they're ineligible for a target. It would kill the... Well, no, actually, we could probably get everything off the tile. We could just have them run and then jump into the cryostasis. Let the ball wear out its 90 seconds. And then, you know, do that. I'd rather a raid show up, unleash the ball, and, you know, deal with that. Alright, so Andrew Bits, their unnatural healing is ready. Alright, so is Illicit gonna get their eyes back finally? I'm waiting to get, like, something else off. Yay! You can see! And with that, congratulations, you get to be a doctor now. Hypothermia. You are not the smartest person. You have slept out in the toxic, in the freezer, and on the toxic, and in the freezer again. Some people just not the smartest cookies. You two are probably... you still got a little bit longer till you age up. I was hoping they would be toddlers in time, so I could just have them leave that way. Hosting people. Infinite Chem Reactor. And I would need to host them for a couple days. We're going to wait to accept this until after the ball's sorted. Someone kidnap random person? We could right now, though I've got Toxic Fallout and a whole bunch of stuff. And most of these things have a potential negative outcome. So I don't know there's like a negative outcome where I could, you know, summon some eldritch horror to it instead of another colonist or whatever. So I'd rather play it on the safe side while we already have like the toxic stuff, this thing going on, which is not being dealt with, question mark. You should be inside the zone for... Oh, you're not. Okay, that's fine. We can get that sorted. That's right, that's still being built when we were dealing with that earlier. Yeah, because we need to keep that suppressed so we don't have problems with it. Manhunter pack. That's not enough to really even slow down the ball. The ball... Do we try to make that work? So the issue is the ball is going to kill those in seconds. And then I got to somehow not die for the other, like, 60 seconds it's running around. I feel like... Oh, you have the baby? Go put the baby away. I feel like we just fight that. And as far as the ball goes, we'll see what we can make happen. Nicely done. Momentarily let everyone back off unrestricted so I can go grab those, because that's a lot of meat and good stuff over there. Okay. Alright, so the Toxic Fallout's almost done. And I got 2 more days until I can no longer suppress the ball. At which point then, you know, I have to use it on something. If we do get to the point where that happens, I'm going to immediately go and take absolutely everyone but one person, walk them off the map, and then have one person, you know, activate it and jump into a cryopod. Yeah, but that's the thing. In this case, if I have to micro it where it's one by one, you know what? They're not going to be willing to... They physically can't... Stop going to sleep in the freezer. I know I need to make you a bed, but seriously. Yeah, so start resisting suppression in 2 days. Yeah, so they actually won't go in. So I think they'll be the ones to activate it. We'll caravan everyone else out. They'll activate it, and they can just jump into cryopods. Can they cryopod? No. How long are they here for? Well, we're just gonna see if they can tuck themselves in a little teeny tiny hallway and survive the big murder ball. Because I can't get them off the map. That sounds quite unfortunate. I'd do something about it, but, you know, there's not a whole lot I can do. Can you cryo the babies? I believe you can cryopod a baby. Spread them out? Well, that's the idea. Is I was thinking trying to, like, run them a bit away from each other. Because the other option would be, like, try and tuck them into a corner and run the timer out type deal. Okay, so we're starting to get polluted terrain, so it's time to put everyone back indoors. And to allow sewing because we're going to be laying off. Okay, that should be running out any time now. In fact, unrestrict them because it's literally about to run out any second. So I want them to get to trying to plant these to get us food going as soon as possible. A group of travelers is passing by. Not big enough. I want like a big Fallen Empire caravan or a giant raid or something like that. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. If we put like one over here, one over there, one up here, one down there, one in the middle kind of thing, the ball will teleport, go after one. The other ones can get more distance, and then the ball has to turn around and go the other way. I get the idea. All right. Colonist needs rescue. Hey man, you're the one who sleeps on all things. There we go. Toxic ball, it's done. Alright, so we got how much longer on the murder ball? 1.1 days. Murder ball is getting pretty scary. Alright. So, am I bothering to try and caravan, or am I just using the refugees to bait it? Because I think I'm going to use the refugees to bait it, because the caravanning, dealing with that's going to be a whole thing. So that is going to be a whole thing. We don't have to do it right now. I can wait a little bit longer. It's basically like I said, once it hits that last day, I can't suppress it anymore. How about summoning? I mean, we can, but a lot of the things don't actually arrive on the map. So, like, we can have the flesh things that pop up here, which will bring the ball to me, and I don't think it'll distract long enough. We have some that are actually really good choices for it. But it's definitely one of those ones I'm like, it really depends on what I get on that. There was something I was gonna grab. Oh yeah, we needed to grab... We'll grab... What are we going to grab? There was something here I was like, oh yeah, I need to grab that, and I forgot what it was. Oh, Psychoid Brewing, we'll do that. And Misk. Multi-Analyzer. You can plunk that right there. Alright, we suppressed it one last time. It's been a long weekend. You're exhausted. You're gonna head to bed? Alright, seriously, mate. You have a good one. Okay. So how am I dealing with the ball? Like I said, I think the idea is gonna be, you know, put like one refugee there, one like tuck them into the walls so it's hard to get to try and draw it over here so that the ball goes across this way, down and around. Just basically make it take as much time as possible. Sort of. If you do the hidden wires can't event. I don't know if that's a deliberate decision or it's just the way it works, but I haven't had it the entire time. Okay. Chimeras are approaching. Hey. Everyone indoors. We've got our volunteers. JD or SS whatever. Release the ball. Now I don't want to release directly on it. I want to release it. Oh, put it on you. I want to release it at least close enough that the Chimera are the closest thing to it. Area 1, not indoors, Area 1. All the way in the base. Because I need the Chimera to be the closest thing to him. Alright. The ball is free. Colonist needs a rescue? Come on. The Chimera have begun their attack. That actually works pretty well. Stop teleporting away. Keep up there. Stay up there. Chimera, the whole thing is they're supposed to be super durable. Wait, it's not the same ball we had originally, I don't think? This one is twice as old? Maybe. Oh no. Alright, so they tied the ball up for as long as possible. All of you, stop what you're doing. Grab Jess. Carry Jess. Everyone, to the farthest back corner we can find. Wedge yourself in there as far in as you can. Run, it's coming. Oh no, good. One of the Chimera got back up. So there's information. It deleted terrain to do that. Oh, you are too slow. Oh, but the babies. I can't do anything to save the babies. I'm too late. Please. Only 10 seconds left. Okay, they knocked it down. Come on. That's fine. Shoot the alpaca. Okay. We're all right. So, brain agony pulse lingering for 4 days. let's grab everyone. How are you doing, Jess? What's going on there? That's fine. Grab everyone. I want to try and capture one of these Chimera, but we are bringing everything we could throw at it. Just in case. Actually, I'd like to catch 2 of them. Can you tame them? I doubt it. No, because they're entities like this. No. Did the ball disappear? Yes. It got all the way into our base, and luckily it stopped to shoot an alpaca. Because I realized no one grabbed the babies, and I'm assuming it would have targeted the babies and gone after them. What do you do with them? We strap them to a table and we research them. Just whoever gets there first, just get moving them into tables. We don't want to fill up all those, because the last one's tenuous. But I want to hurry, because I'm worried if we take too long, they'll get back up. And they are scary. Oh. Oh, you've already got some reserved? Alright, Bentley, grab that one. Get out of here. And the rest are all here to just run cover while the last 2 carry stuff. We need 3 of them, so each eunuch has their own pet? Of course. We can't share pets. That's just weird. Okay. Have fun. That one's all yours to eat. All right, I do really like the murder ball. The murder ball is probably one of my favorite things, cause you know there's gonna be people who are gonna hang on to that thing for a really nasty fight, and they're gonna get 100% wrecked by it. Like they're just straight up get themselves killed, playing dangerous and loose with it. Why do you always kill the male alpaca? Please. Every single time I finally replace the male alpaca, and whatever next thing shows up murders it, so I cannot sustain the alpacas. So the murder ball is gone, and you have to wait for another one? Yeah, so it leaves. Which is fine. So 10 to that one. 10 to this one. And 10 to that one. So holding a Chimera requires 70 containment strength. And the current containment strength in that room is 198. This is the only one that's dubious, but it's 155, so that's still pretty solid. You said it could kill the alpaca? It's fair. I should have been more specific. It's just been like we've had like 4 or 5 different male alpacas, and every single time, it's like whatever shows up, beelines right for it, it's like, you're the one that has to go. Which I only care about because I want to be able to have a bunch of alpaca. Okay, you got dementia because of toxic buildup. I bet we can make that better. Alright. So build all that stuff and smooth out the rooms. There'll be 2 more beds available. They really did a great job going outside the comfort zone in this one. Oh, yeah. It leaves to kill several colonies around the world and returns because it knows that Rual's streams are cozy. Yeah, it just gets a little overworked up, overstimulated. As it's out on its rampage, it just goes like, look, man, I've been doing some stuff for the last couple of hours. I just need a little time. You put 2 lamp in one room. 2 lamp in one room? I did. Thank you. All right. Legendary work. A legendary limestone dresser. Neat. An engraving of the furniture illustrates a scimitar. The work is shaded with hues of green and white. Provocatively, a gerbil waits far from the main subject. Okay. It is a scimitar with a gerbil. Sure. Alright. Do you have enough light in the containment area? Maybe it's dark in there? Yeah, no, I got lights everywhere in the containment area. Every room has their own light, and then the hallway has lights the whole length of it, too. Yeah, so the containment area is extremely well lit. We need another weapon, don't we? Bills. Making our bolt action. Anyone schedules? Oh. I was like, I'm not seeing anyone go after the bodies. That would be why. You're guessing it'd be annoying if you correct your punctuation without being asked? Oh, you're talking about the Chimera versus Chimera and all that? We have masterwork. An engraving of a furniture resembles Jaywalker, striving to comprehend the nature of the Noctil, with barely concealed disgust in his eyes. The colonist's deep fascination with the Noctil is evidence. The style is minimalistic with pop art elements. If you squint your eyes, the horizontal composition of the image reveals the outline of 7 rectangles. This representation refers to Jaywalker studying the Noctil. Gotcha. Yeah, no, there's, I've heard it's both Chimera and Chimera and all that. I understand Chimera is more correct. But then I forget about it. Because I don't end up having to say Chimera hardly ever. So it's just now this thing that's a thing I use on a daily basis in my vocabulary. And so I'm making the walls thicker so they don't just fold under the first attack that hits them. Okay, we finished the bolt action, and who needed that? It was Jess. Oh, you know what? You had a gun. It just got dropped over here. What did I shoot? Stop that. And I'd rather you have that. So that just means I have a spare. Oh, scimitar versus scimitar? Yeah. Again, things I don't use in daily language. So you just have to sit there and reach in the box and be like, wait, what? Alright, so we're massively thickening the walls. The other one I want to do is just because I've had twice that people have broken through this wall for a prison break, we're making that thicker too. Who was the one who actually developed the dementia, by the way? Okay. Meanwhile, pop in the machine. We got a bunch of genetic material to work with. Get ourselves some more powerful pawns and all that. And actually on that, bear with me for a minute. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that real quick, and I'll be back here in just a moment. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be right back. Traps disabled is my favorite. I actually don't mind the traps. What did I get? What did it give me? Normally it'll show here. Okay, never mind. I don't want to know anyways. It's a surprise. It didn't get an aura. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is it doesn't show on the tabbed map. Search metal processing. It's 90. I have 40. And I don't have anyone to spare I can really put in the research building at the moment as much as I'd like to. Not until these people get better. So yeah, so I'm trying to just continue. It's freezing. Can we have a heater? No. Oh, I see. This is the... Oh, it's not freezing because you need a heater. It's freezing because we have a giant ice cube in the room with you. That is not the button I wanted. This is why games need an undo button. But it still stays relatively close here. Correct. Wow, your battle skills are high. First aid 0. Rip run. Oh yeah, that was... We didn't get hit by a zombie for that first aid. I wasn't watching the prompts carefully. Alright. And back to it. See, I like the way this base is also coming along. Oh, we need to lock all these doors open. Thank you. But oh right, no, there was steel or something here. I was like, why did we mine through this random wall? That's fine. Alright, so once Jess has recovered from their social fight, we'll go ahead and see if we can't agitate another thing, because we gotta get 2 more advanced monolith entities, and then I believe we'll have that all sorted. And I am assuming we'll have some, like, final battle with, like, some super entity or something like that, or a bunch of stuff all comes unhinged at the same time. Is more than likely what I'm guessing how this ending plays out. We'll see. Alright, so we got another one. Do we... It's fine. We will get what we need soon enough. Alright, unnatural healing. Is there anyone here who has... Not worried about scars. Is there anyone here who's, like, missing stuff that's, like, a big deal? I'm not gonna use that just yet. Dark vision. I can work with dark vision. That's not bad. And we have Neanderthal and Yatkin. So you pop in there. And everyone takes a turn. Alright, you're mostly healed now. So we should be able to do this. All right. Void provocation. Let's grab you because you've got the highest sensitivity and everyone else's piles in. And I'll leave you on. No, I'll just leave you on restricted for right now. No, I'll put you on area 1. And we go down here. Make sure we have. That for right now. Okay, even though the chances of getting knocked down are pretty low, it did happen. So we've got everyone staying inside the perimeter until we see what the heck we just summoned to attack us. Strange corpse. An unnatural human corpse has appeared as if out of thin air. On farther inspection, the corpse looks identical to Plake. Its skin feels waxy and warm to the touch. Study the corpse to learn more about it. Nice. Where is the corpse? Oh, it's over there. Okay. So with this, we'll unrestrict everyone except the ghouls. New research available. You discover of unnatural corpse has yielded new insights. You can now research the Anomaly Project's death refusal. Okay. Perform a psychic ritual which grants death refusal to an individual, allowing them to self-resurrect once after dying. Okay, that sounds powerful. It costs a shard. This process is not without side effects. Gotcha. Roar voice. Don't do that. And last but not least, Bentley, pop into the machine. Unnatural corpse study progress. Your investigation of the unnatural corpses revealed more about the body. An Architect's shard at its core physically links it with Plake. It will rebuild itself if destroyed and teleport any distance to be near Plake. Jaywalker thinks that there may be a way to permanently destroy the corpse, but will need to study it farther. So the interesting thing is Plake isn't one of my colonists, so we'll eventually leave. So is that just gonna be like noping off the map afterwards and I just don't need to worry about it from there? Don't put in there. Yeah, Plake, go dig yourself up. We'll just assign it to someone else. So they can't bury it. There we go. All right.
And where's the cougar at? Cougar's over here. Oh, and you dropped your weapon when you did the summoning, or the thing to agitate it. It does seem like it favors summoning different things when you do the well, like you do the ritual. Extracted poor intellect. That works. I don't think we had that one before. Psychoid brewing. Alright, so with that, we have the multi-analyzer scheduled to be built. Let's go ahead and start researching the better guns, so that we can hopefully go to this table and make the more thing. Oh, we never did the, let's see. We make gold plating. The plates will reduce incoming damage, but slow the ghoul down. So we can add that onto the list. Ghoul barbs. Let's see. Surgical attacks to ghoul that drastically increase the ghoul's melee damage, but also limits range of motion, slowing it down. Adrenaline heart. Let's see, allows it to saturate its blood for stress hormones and liquid energy. The ghoul will move and attack at incredible speeds for a short amount of time. The process slightly increases the ghoul's metabolism, causing it to eat more. Okay. We have the metal blood heart. Can pump small amount of metal blood into the ghoul's bloodstream, making it more resistant to damage for a short period of time. Alright, so the thing I gotta double check is... Oh, we can make another Revenant Spine? Make sure it's not time about killing my Revenant. Don't worry about that. Okay. So with the plating and the barbs, I could see those being restricted to the same place. So let's try and figure that out real fast. That's the crafting of it. So yeah, installs into the torso. And then the barbs install in the torso as well. We're gonna make both, but we'll see what we actually have there, because I doubt we can make multiple heart kind of things. But I like the idea of just making them more and more durable, so that when we get into a fight, the ghouls can just hold the line, even if it means they're slower, and that is its own mess. Yeah, so you're doing that, and then anomaly-wise, we're working on blood range, and then we have death refusal. We're getting pretty close to it. They had tremors, entity ID, build Graboid Ranch. Oh, Graboids? Jeez, tremors, that's a classic. Alright, I am ready for the refugees to get out of here, which is unfortunate because they're nowhere due ready to get out of here. Oh, wait, we also had hosting these two people. We can host them and get an infinite chem reactor, which is probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to say yes, and it's for 19 days. Schedule. You just do nothing but recreation the whole time, friend. And you stay in area... You stay in indoors. That's fine. Actually, area 1. Alright. Visitors.
So you're good now. Let's pop up here real fast and see about fixing that eye. Neat. And then we can go find Illicit and Z again. And work on their ideology as well. Cool. Now, if you host them, can they leave significantly older than they came? Usually when you do anything like that, it's going to immediately trigger as a hostile thing. Because they already have a thing where it's like, hey, you did this for, what's the word I'm looking for? We already had it where I was thinking, Conrad has become a child. Excellent. Remain a colonist. Yep. So you now go here. Your schedule is recreation. You're restricted to in area 1, so you don't get killed as easily. Work-wise, you could just do anything you can do because you can't do a whole lot. And you should be right behind them. Masterwork, alpaca, wool mask. All right. So go grab the gun. We will need another gun. Meanwhile, there's Captain Brody. Because they were born literally overlapping, which was a problem. So very much those two aging up right with each other. Meanwhile, let's go to Darth. Operate. New quest, we'll deal with that in a moment. Operations. Install the plating. And install the metal blood heart. So you want me to do that for a bunch of uranium, which is nice, or a little bit of goodwill. I don't feel like it. All right. So install that as well. Because I want to see is still alive? Is who still alive? I mean, the colony's still alive. It's actually been going pretty well. We've suffered a couple losses here or that, but the new abilities are giving, you can do both. Alright, let's get ourselves another set of those things for another completely juiced ghoul. Please don't break that. You're a real jerk, you know that? Pretty soon, we're gonna get ourselves another Eonek. And we'll have crafters everywhere. Yep, you're alive times 3. Yep. We're gonna make it 4 soon enough. So we're missing... we're missing plasteel for that too. Yeah, so plasteel's being a real problem. The one good news is once we get the advanced research for anomaly stuff basically locked out, we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we've got 3 Eoneks right now. We have been cloning them. Don't worry about it. Did you go to... Stop sleeping in the freezer. Okay. Can you have one? Reading books has always been difficult. Your eyes get tired quickly. Yeah. I've known people with that.
Can we only do Eonek? So I can clone other people, but right now I'm just leaning into the meme with Eonek because also if we look at Eonek as a character, they're really good with social and construction and with crafting. You get the idea. And in a pinch they can cook. So they can fill in for pretty much everything but research and growing. So it just happens to work out that Eonek's a good choice for all those things. But, like, that's actually what I was checking, is, like, who else would be our good choices for people to clone. Alright, did you already make all of... Okay, we got one more thing to make for that. Join offer on you. A tortured artist who is a careful shooter who's good at cooking, crafting, and artistic. I'm gonna actually say no. Because we're reaching the point I'm getting just too many people. That it is actually starting to get a bit obnoxious how many people we have, so I'm gonna be picky. And instead of getting just different people, we're just gonna get Eonek. It seems like the better call. I don't even know what I'm doing with this last room. I just had a space that wasn't quite usable, so I was like, alright, well, let's just do that. Alright, we can go here and tell them to smooth all of this out. And that'll be another wing. And you got our social fight, that's fine. Gonna change your tribe name to Eonek. Pretty much. Okay, meanwhile, it's time for you to get a little bit of surgery there, friend. Of plating, barbs, and a metal blood heart. So let's see. So Eonek is not a researcher. They're doing great crafting. They're not gonna mine. We want them to keep their social. I'd like to give them something else, but major cell instability is a bad time, and they are very specifically social. So I should get myself another negative before we do that. And part of the reason is we have Eonek. One of the reasons I'm going for Eonek, if we look at their bio, they're industrious and very neurotic. So that's a 40% bonus to global work speed and a 35% bonus to global work speed. You get where this is going. That if we can get their manipulation up with something like Archotech limbs or whatever, that they will just be able to craft stuff so fast. All right. That looks so wrong. Take apart that bench, because that one's still set to wood, or still is a wood bench. Here, gonna have you go deconstruct that real fast. Alright, Night Dweller, you sleep well. Now build a copy of the electric bench. That way, while it's like our food, supply is down, I'm dealing with it then. It's a shame. Well, actually, copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. There we go. Alright, so the big thing is we're very short on the food. The toxic fallout wiped out everything we had. What I might need to do is we might need to talk about depopulating the map of any animals that can be eaten. Because we're pretty much out of stuff to eat right now. Bulk goods trader. Got stuff outside the house? Insulting. Oh, you ate venerated animal meat? I forgot. It was Muffalo's. Well, it's too late now. That is an unfortunate one. But I already did it, and I can't take it back. Alright, so let's have a look-see at what we can get from this. I would like the components. You can have all these random hides and all that. Let's see. Those are all fine. Still researching that one, still researching that one. Neither of those really matter to me. Take the patchwork shirts, take that. Okay. So I could give up gold, but we'll probably use it for biotech stuff later. I can buy a pile of meat. So let's grab the venison and the Yorkshire Terrier. And I think that's what they've got available for me right now. Okay, can't quite go that far with that. Okay, so with that, let's go to our cooks. Yeah, we can actually leave that alone. They should start grabbing all that meat, cooking it up as fast as they can. And that should carry us over till, the crops start coming in properly. Because they're basically planted, we're just waiting for them to, just waiting for them to grow. Everyone's eating all sorts of sketch food, that's fine. Plate's getting upset about the corpse following him around. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I've got people cooking. That's good news.
pretty soon we're gonna wipe out all the animals for the cougars and all that to eat. And that'll be a thing. Alright, and there you are. Let's grab... Keep that conversion going. And converted. Alright, so that's another one on our, on the same group. Cool. Let's see, is there no more character after Dev? Let's see, is there no more name character after Dev? I'm confused. May have a character name after? Yeah, you do !join. And when we get a new character, we randomly draw from the list of people who did that. Alright, we have researched Blood Rain. So next we'll do Death Refusal. Are people getting to the point where they're like, we haven't done a ritual recently? They're supposed to do that at some point. I've got the Bioferrite. So we can emit a 10 psychic pulse that makes our people physically sensitive individual region happier, reduces their desire to work. We can draw enemies to our map and all that. Oh, void provocation. All right. SUD Vite has completed her investigation of the corrupted obelisk. She has discovered a method to safely deactivating the obelisk using shards of Arctic. You can no longer study the obelisk after deactivating it. Yeah, but I don't want to deactivate it. I wanna duplicate people. Question: why do you have barricades around your geothermal power centers? So basically, if you can have these catch fire. If they catch fire and you have a solid wall around it, your characters cannot put out the fire. But if I leave an open space, you can have drop pod raids drop into the gaps in there, as well as other things. So by putting the barricades around it, then it's ineligible for drop pod raids, and I can still get around it to put out fires, is basically the reason. They're pretty hard to catch on fire, by the way. Because unless they changed, it is, yeah, flammability 50%, so it is flammable. But fire doesn't often spread to it for various reasons. But there are situations that they'll catch fire. Alright, inspire creativity. So things are going nice and smoothly. The only reason I'm not summoning another thing to attack me right now is our food supply is horrifically bad. So I'm trying really hard to recover our food first, which is the reason we're hunting everything on the map basically to extinction. Because we just need it to hold up long enough for us to get the initial couple waves of crops through. Stop sleeping in there. We've got so many visitors that we still, even though we built all the extra stuff here, we're still dealing with that. We're gonna want a light in here. A light in here. There we go. We got a light going there. Alright. So we have lights everywhere. Hey, Dev. It's all good. And you're upset because you got insulted a bunch of times. That's fair. Ritual opportunities soon. Well, those trees aren't going to be ready for anything. And most of the other trees are gone. Imposing edifice is done. Okay, that's you. Yes, I can't select the building anymore, so this is good to be deassembled now. All right. So I should probably have a bunch of animals in the fridge now. Yeah, so we can go ahead and let's tone down the hunting. Keep stuff moving. We can probably keep O-Tan on it, because they've been mining. And they're really lacking in their combat skills. So it makes sense to keep them on hunting for right now, so you can get those combat skills up higher. But the others, it's relatively fine. Alright. So I can get back to working on the other stuff. Alright. Okay, so the refugees should be departing in 1 day. That'll be nice. So we can get that moving along. How are we doing with the alpaca population? Okay. In that case, stop taming those. So that way we just hunt them. It's almost time to make another copy of Eonek, which will be fun. So what is your movement speed now? Movement speed 3.45. Alright, so you lost almost a 25% or so of your movement speed, but that's okay. The idea is now that I could throw them in between me and the enemy, and they're super durable, and if they do happen to die, it's pretty easy for me to make a resurrection serum for the ghouls to get them right back up. Bulk trade goods ship, we can do that. So you've got a giant army of Labrador Retrievers. You could send me meals, which will try to avoid needing that. I have, like, no money, so I could send them some stuff. Oh, yeah, the psychoid leads on. So I would learn Cocoa. Social aid. That's actually worth me grabbing if I can make that happen. Yeah, I'm used to having that, so we can go ahead and take the psychoid leaves and just sell those. I want to keep most stuff, like the stuff like steel and all that, I usually won't sell unless I'm desperate, because you do know sooner or later you're going to use it. It's just going to take a while. Because I'll be turning all that into components, and then the components I'm going to use to make all sorts of things, and I'll just start chipping through it little by little. Meanwhile, let's move the cube to be in the corner there. Look at them all, grabbing all that. Insufficient containment, why? Why are you leaving crap in the door? I hate that so much. We'll never do hauling. You're gonna let the thing out,
because you feel like leaving junk in the door. So honestly, what's going to happen here is once I get the Juggernaut Serum, these two, we have books for them. It's not a huge deal that I assign that. All right. You watch your stuff on YouTube? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so some of these are getting to the point where the value we're getting out of them for research seems to just be getting down farther. You didn't know your TikTok? Yeah, so I'm on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Twitch is my main platform. But yeah, I'm on all three. You know, meet your audience where they are. And thanks so much for the rose. I do appreciate that. My apologies if I didn't notice that right away. The way the UI is on TikTok for streaming, it's kind of like way up and out of the way, so it's easy to overlook it. And as far as I've seen, there's not been a way to like wire in alerts and all that to detect that, to like, you know, give me some easier way of noticing it or put something on the screen or all that like we have on Twitch. Because honestly, the TikTok live studio software they make us use is pretty garbage. That said, they have recently opened it up so you can use the Streamlabs OBS and have it work directly with TikTok, or that is happening, I believe. I don't know if it's already started. That said, I use just regular OBS and I don't feel like switching to Streamlabs for a whole big old pile of reasons. But at least it's more of an option. Okay, so the refugees are out of here. That's good news. We're starting to finally get our food buffer back in order. Pretty soon, we're going to have our harvesting stuff going. So we should be in relatively good shape. I still have... Who was hunting? Yeah, so Otan is still hunting. What about that? Rare Thrombo? I don't think we have what we need to... Oh, no, not the warg, not the warg. The warg's dangerous. Don't tame that. Honestly, stop worrying about hunting for right now. Get back where it's safe. Honestly, even if we got it... Alright, the sphere is back. Hey man, I've missed you. Get on the table. And then once that's done, we'll do a conversion ceremony. All right. And I'll see if we can manage to convert you. Quest complete. Yep. And so with that, I think it'll be time to summon the next anomaly thing in and see what we get with that. Excellent. That went terribly. So provoke the void. So you do it. So it's only a 15% chance we get knocked out, and the last 2 times we've gotten knocked out. It doesn't matter. The person gets back up very shortly afterwards. Alright, so we have provoked the void again to have something else show up. Hopefully it's something new, because we're down to just one more advanced thing. Oh, the question is, did that corpse leave with Pate? It did. Excellent. I didn't even have to research it more.
There was a corpse that was following Pate around, that it was Pate's own corpse was following them, and it was wigging them out, but Pate was a guest, so they left and they took the corpse with them. I'm getting a bad feeling it's going to be an invisible thing. The fact that it hasn't triggered yet. So it's probably walked in on the edge of the map. It's working its way down to us. Because so far we've only had two invisible enemies. We've had one that's relatively easy. The sightseers or whatever. Or sight takers, whatever they're called. You just need to not have people by themselves where they can get caught easy. And then the Revenants, which I enjoy the Revenants. They're a little bit of a project, but I do enjoy them a lot. Wait, are you missing an eye? That's right. Hey, Jess. Illicit NZ feels like you should have your eye back. Don't worry. Nothing ever goes wrong with this. See? You got your eye back. What the anomalies found looking like? What's the anomalies found looking like? Oh, so the ones we have held captive right now is we've got the murder ball. We've got the thing that runs around the dark. We've got the flesh mass. We've got a revenant, and we got 3 chimeras. The murder ball is probably my favorite. Because I think we only have 1 or 2 left. Because we only have one we haven't met yet, and then there might be like a boss one. Like, we don't know what the ending is yet. But it'd be curious to see that kind of thing. I'm looking forward to, for our next run, doing some combination of stuff. Oh, is that Pate's corpse still? Okay, I mean, that's fine. Cool, so we finished Death Refusals. That leaves Juggernaut Serum. Have you had to do a surgical investigation yet? Yes. Unnatural corpse study. You investigate the unnatural corpse has revealed how to safely remove the Archotech shard. Doing so will stop it from physically tormenting Pate. However, it also prevents you... See, the beauty is Pate's not here anymore. Pate left town, so we're just going to keep researching that corpse. But yeah, no, we did have some interesting internal things we had to deal with. That there were bad things living among us that had to be sorted out. Alright, I'm under the very strong suspicion something has already occurred and we have not seen it yet. I was guessing it was an invisible enemy, but I would have imagined by now it would have triggered one of our alarms. Can you see all the total anomalies discovered? If I can remember where that even is. So obviously spoilers coming here in just a second, but I'll show the screen for just a moment. As soon as I remember where it is. Where the heck is that screen? There we go. Yeah, so we're missing one anomaly over here, and then we have the ultimate. So that implies there's 2 ultimate anomalies. Gotcha. But yeah, so we've got all these. Yep. I'm not going to run through and do all of them, like talk through every single one of them kind of thing, just because I know that'll spoil a lot of people. But yeah, so we just flagged to get another one in, and it hasn't arrived yet, because we already had the unnatural corpse here, which we're just researching. We are overdue for it being here, so I suspect we're already under whatever thing has arrived. And it just hasn't done whatever it needs to do. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the gray flesh thing again, because that's one that takes a while for anything to happen. Alright, let's unrestrict you. Meanwhile... we have a brand new eunuch in the colony. Let's see here and make another one of those. Oh, here, we can just go to eunuch and go copy, paste. And I'm not super worried about it because if they do get the sickness thing again, I'm just gonna immediately hit them with the heal thing again to get rid of it. And it'll be like it never happened. Alright, it was insufficient containment for a moment because someone's standing in a door. Are you gonna try to do the ending tonight? Probably not, only because I don't know how, like, we've summoned an entity, we don't see it yet, so it might take me a while to work through that, and I have no idea how long that's gonna take. Because I don't know what it is. So it could be an entity that's going to take us, like, you know, a good real-life hour to work through, 30 minutes or whatever, and then triggering whatever the event is. And I have no idea how the endgame event plays out, so it could be like the ship where it's, you know, 15 in-game days, which is a whole season you have to play through to make it happen. So you get the idea. If I could very much go in and be like, oh yeah, it's 5 more in-game days, or like one last battle, then I'd definitely say yes, but not knowing is not knowing, and don't spoil. So yeah, I'm not gonna push to try and finish it tonight because I don't know what I'm signing up for, as it were. Alright. It's gonna be so wild when we finish this, and then just suddenly I have so much capacity for research stuff. Hey, rhetorical answer. It's going pretty good. I don't know what I'm doing with this room, to be entirely honest. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Cool. So that should be fine. I was just checking what I had the auto slaughter set for the alpaca. So the issue is, without knowing what's going on and not having any prompts yet, we've got to kind of just wait and see. I'm assuming there's a good chance that maybe it's the gray flesh thing, or if it is the new one, that there's something we have to do to draw it out. Cool. We got death rest from reading books. Always nice to do. Alright. I've also noticed these trees haven't spread in a long time when I've been dumping a bunch of meat at the base of them and everything. Because all the extra meat we're getting from the flesh mass. You bought this game and you die a lot? Yeah, that's pretty normal when you're new. You kind of don't know what you don't know. The big thing is, every time you take a death, be like, alright, where did I go wrong? Like, what was the thing that started the series of events that eventually killed me? Not what killed me in the moment, but like, what was the long chain of events that said, okay, I did this, my people got all moody, they threw a fit, which then they threw a fit, which then they threw a fit, which then they threw a fit, and then I started starving to death. That's the only 6.5 pinnacle DPS, but 110 EHP. Oh yeah, from Path of Exile. Gotcha. Building ridiculous skyline. Yeah. Could not figure out combat. Yeah, so the big things with combat is to take in mind there is cover. So if you're like standing, like if I have one person here and then the enemy's here, I have a very strong cover advantage because I got the wall between us. Oh, baby on the way. So cover's a big one, and it works both with stuff like that and if I still have any, like hiding behind rock chunks and barricades. Cover can be very significant. And also don't underestimate melee. Like it's good to have someone in melee tie up an enemy while your ranged people shoot it, but keep in mind friendly fire is a thing. But if you're close to your melee pawn, like if it's like your melee pawn and then your people are right behind it, they can't friendly fire if they're close enough. So those are kind of some of the big ones. Yeah. Otherwise, you hit draft. Cool. We are studying the murder sphere. That's fine. The other thing is, if you got all the DLC, I suggest not having your DLC turned on when you first start. All the DLC add layers on layers on layers on layers kind of thing. Who needs cover when you have 5 ghouls? The ghouls aren't super duper indestructible. Yeah, that's good. Definitely one of those things I recommend to people is when they're new. Oh man, I forgot you've been being recruited this whole time. Do I still actually want you? You know what? Have a nice life. We kept them here this whole time, and they're like, now that you believe in what we believe and we've broken you, you can go. Ooh, 41% in one go? Jeez. Because we got her forever ago, and she had like 65 resistance or some nonsense. So it took us forever. So we're getting to the point that we're going to be able to provoke stuff again? Okay. So, the ENX are now suffering duplication sickness. So, we'll fix you. Cool, and the other one still has it. And we'll get rid of that in 3 days. I have converted. Great! Get out. You know, you sit over an hour clicking the random button for decent pawns. Yeah, that's, don't worry about that too much. It's actually, genuinely take some pawns are not great. Like, don't get me wrong. If you have a pawn that's, like, straight up awful, like, they're volatile, bloodlust, meandrist, or whatever something, you know, or, like, slowpoke, and they've got a bad back and all that, by all means, like, don't settle for, like, a ridiculously bad pawn. But genuinely, it's not a bad idea when you're early to, like, try a bunch of ones, because there's a bunch of stuff that people are like, oh no, that's the worst. And I do find that people, what they do love and hate so far of traits vary. Like, there are people who despise the pyromaniac trait. I find it generally pretty mild. It's obviously still a negative, but where some people are like, oh no, that's the worst effort. Worst ever. Always reload. It's like, it's not great, but it's pretty easy to manage fire. Gourmand? Gourmand can be rough. Weirdly, traits like beautiful and pretty can be pretty annoying, because everyone starts hitting on them. Yeah, greedy and jealous I don't like. Greedy and jealous are pretty bad. That just jumps so fast. When they do the research cycle, it just jumps so fast. Yeah, Pyromania can be countered by a single drafted pawn. I forgot that because this got destroyed. We can get all our serums, and we're good there. Go Frenzy. So the question is, if we don't have anything that alerts us that we've got something, when we hit the next day, do I just run the ritual again and be like, yo, I said attack me? Because we did the thing that's supposed to summon something, and we didn't have anything show up. And like I said, it's probably the gray flesh thing. It's all fun and game till a food binge mid-raid. Yeah. Any of the ones that have a high chance of causing, you know, mood breaks, just think. Lynx is hunting Ben Lee. Alright, Lynx, you want to start stuff? Look, I have an entire colony that is very combat capable. I am not dealing with your nonsense, Lynx. Especially considering you actually do have a decent number of things you could hunt on this map. This colony could really use another Eonic. Well, we just did that a minute ago where we got another Eonic, so it's not going to be for another 30 days, because we do have 4 Eonics now. All right. That is suboptimal. So start running this way. Kid, I need you to fire. Oh, you would get it in one? Come on. You. Of course, you get it in one hit, managed to knock him. Stupid cougar. Alright, so that sucked. Oh, because you're a child. The children are supposed to be restricted indoors. Boo. Boo. Whoops. Because I always keep the children restricted indoors because animals have a tendency to hunt them so incredibly fast. Alright, so Misk, Sarcophagus, Limestone, do this. Let's bury that body right away.
Yes, they don't have a means of resurrecting them yet. We still would need Mech Resurrection Serum for it. But we're going to have them put in the sarcophagus in the freezer. Alright, so they just won't do it because it's too cold. So minor break risk on you. Surprisingly, everyone else is holding up. Because they're going to do the thing where we try to get them to forget about it. Oh, close that door. I think that was held open because of a fight earlier. I don't actually remember why we held that open. Alright. What other dangerous animals do we have? We got a warg up there in the corner. Got a lynx down there on the edge. Alright, so we can now unleash that. And Void Provocation is going to be able to done... We have to have, like, the Gray Flesh thing or something going on. That it's just going to take a while. But we'll trigger this again. Schedule. Restrict everyone to the safety. Sad wander because you slept in the cold. That's fine. Try it again. Do this. We just have a different team do it. We've got the people. All right. Devourer attack. A swarm of huge gate mod monsters are attacking.
Mr. _peanut555 for subscribing for 3 months. I'm new to this game, and I keep starving to death at the start. Any tips?
Gotcha. First of all, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I really do appreciate that. You only get one of those for all of Twitch per month, and you used it here, which means a whole heck of a lot. When you're in your early game, I'll deal with... Yeah, those are the new one. When you get to the early game, I probably don't have many because we just had a toxic fallout not too long ago. One of the things to look for is there's berry bushes. When you're trying to get some food early, you can grab a bunch of berry bushes, choose harvest, and then manually grab someone, tell them to right-click it, and tell them to harvest. For the very beginning, your first crop, make just a small area of rice. Rice doesn't give you a lot of nutrition for the amount of effort you put into it, but it grows fast. So it's kind of one of those things that rice is a good one to like do a harvest or two of rice, you know, and then get some like potatoes and some other stuff that's a little bit better, you know, potatoes, corn, wherever, depending on your map, to mix it up. And don't forget you can hunt. Hunting is actually a really good way of getting food as well. But it's also good. Another thing to do is make sure you get a stove, whether it's whatever, like stove, whatever, to make your meals. Because simple meals, you get a lot more efficiency out of that versus eating raw food, because food poisoning will absolutely demolish stuff. Alright, so we've got Devourers. Let's see. A massive monster with gaping toothed maw and a sturdy snake-like body. The devourer can leap several times its body's length to swallow a person whole. Powerful stomach acids rapidly digest still living victim. The remains are regurgitated soon after. Thanks. I hate it. Yeah, you can cook on campfires. Can we get everyone in position in time? Oh, of course you're smart enough to go right for the door. It's not a problem right now. You can't actually keep up. Oh, I need you to stay involved. So those ones are hitting the walls, so that's fine. You deal with the fire. But won't tell me what you're doing. Wait, where did you come from? Oh no, it got back up. We need to get over there and help them real fast. One of the Eonex is being eaten. Ah, crap, we got the other one already here. Eonex dead. And that was the original Eonex. You two. Keep killing it. No, wait. What? Oh, no, that wasn't Eonex. I'm sorry. That was Illicit NZ. I don't know why that got confused. I mean, it's still a bummer. Oh, no, no, no. You two stay on it. I don't want it getting back up. It dies here. It killed one of our own. It dies. Alright, so schedule. You're not restricted anymore. Deal with that real fast. And you're missing wood.
Okay, we didn't actually flag any of them to be dark visions. That's fine. So we'll need to do this. Get that built right away. And where's your body? Where's your body? Oh, they already put it in here. So let's get that buried. All the advanced found? Yes. So let's give people just a moment to recover. And then once they've recovered, we will awaken the monolith and just see what happens. Make sure your colony is well lit and well prepared. Be aware, once you begin awakening the monolith, there's no going back. This process will shroud the region in unnatural darkness. Okay. So basically, that'll begin. Yeah, we'll see. We'll push it. How am I doing on time? I'm probably right at the end of my time. Yeah, we're gonna push it. We'll see what happens. We'll push it one way or the other. Hey, Nalutik. Good to see you. How have things been going, all that? So we're going to go ahead and do that, but first I need to get the door replaced before anything else happens. Who do we have who could cut down a tree? There's a tree. Cut it. Hey. Not you? There we go. Jess is already on it. Build the door. As long as we got a door in between, that's at least something. And it warned me that it was like, yo, make sure you got the lights on. Are you any good happy news? Yeah, no, it's been relatively good. Like, not like specific things like raises or promotions or moving or anything like that, but just generally good. Alright, so we are going to go and make bad choices, chat. I'm going to wait till they finish suppressing the obelisk real fast. And then we're going to hit the big scary button on that and see what the heck happens. And then meanwhile, we do have the murder sphere ready. The terrifying murder sphere. So I'm hoping, worst case, I can unleash that as part of our process. Okay. Get everyone restricted into the safety of the base. And original Eonek, awaken the void. Stockpile food, building material, weapons, make sure your colony is well lit, has ample power, avoid relying on solar generators, also make sure your colony is well defended, your colonies are ready to fight. Once you awaken it, how are we on our food? So it is all meat. It's almost entirely twisted flesh. Okay, let's wait till we get our first harvest of food up here real fast. And that should, you know, secure that. And I'm assuming things will get real. So in the meantime, unrestrict them. So I just gotta get the food sorted out really quickly. And it will be ready to go. Because the only thing is, stop, this is not a time to have babies. It's the end of the world. Babies. Luckily, we've definitely kept our meat-eating trees fed, so that's good. We wouldn't want to miss feeding our meat-eating trees. Just adding a couple more lights here and there. It did warn me to make sure we're well lit. And the appropriate amount of prepared is over-prepared. Distress signal? Not now. I'm about to have my own distress signal. I'm about to be a distress signal. So, you know, that's a whole thing. That's fine. Precision rifling, it's not gonna matter. Okay. Let's plunk one down there. Plunk one down here. Plunk one over here. And that has its own light to it. Alright, so I'm feeling pretty good that we've got a bunch of this food all pulled up. Everyone's ready to be in here. You're about to have a break. I'm surprised you're actually having a mood break. That's pretty surprising with what you got going on there. Hey, One True Sneaks, how's it going? You can get floodlights by researching advanced lights? Gotcha. Yep, I'm not going to worry about that right now, because if I go sit there and try and get all of the researches that are going to help this cause, I'm not going to worry about it. So our home base is basically extremely well lit here. I've got a ton of just random lights everywhere. You know, here's actually a spot that could use a light. So we're pretty good on our light situation. So long as we stay inside our perimeter. Let's shut this down. I'm gonna need to shut down the duplication thing, because this event takes like 15 days or something like that. And that triggers. Then that's that. So no more Eonex. We have to settle for 4. Also, one of you is dealing with that. Are you ready to take care of that? Where'd you go? You can't. That's fine. We could deal without it. Alright, I am feeling comfortable that we are ready. Everyone is now under restriction. And let's have the original Eonex pop this thing open. Let's do this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The sky darkens with a malevolent hum. Fills the air. Don't start an ad right now, it's a bad time. Okay, stopped it. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted the attention of something beyond human understanding. Soon, structures of the void will begin manifesting into this reality. Activate the arriving void structures to fully awaken the monolith. The first wave will appear shortly. Prepare yourself. Okay. Void structures. Several twisted structures appearing. They seem to appear out of nowhere. They pulse dark psychic energy that wilts nearby plant life. Activate the structures to progress farther. Okay. Grab everyone. Let's go. Flesh beast tunneling. Let's just still go for it. Or we have people on our butts already. Wait, what? A metal horror? Oh, we got one inside our base right here. I thought that was way far away. Okay. Boom. Wait for it. All right. Make sure that stays down.
Okay, Jaywalker, activate it. Alright. The whole event is marvelous? Yeah. So I'm gonna have to, like, fight my way through what's here and all of that while we're being sieged. Which is fine. We've activated it. Turn around and go the other way. I'm just gonna let them keep banging on my walls. It's fine. So you two run out there and deal with that. The others will follow. Entity attack. The activated void structures generate a twisted psychic pulse attracting nearby entities. Get ready. Oh, that is a lot of entities. Okay. So where I said we're just going to go for it, maybe let's clean up a little. Come on, you two, get to the door. Okay. Oh, that was... Can I cancel it? Okay, we're fine. Make sure they stay down. All right, reposition. Get to it. Oh, we got 2 hits on you and you. So let's get them patched up real fast. Tend. Tend. Get you two in the front. The dimming sky. As the second structure activates, the darkness begins to intensify. An unnatural darkness soon defend. Make sure your colony is prepared. Stockpile resources, build lights, craft disruptor flares, and reinforce those defenses. Only those in the light will be safe. Okay, get back inside. Don't wait. Entity attack, more of them coming. Alright, we got some pretty scary stuff in this wave. Who still needs medical treatment? Alright. Take care of yourselves real fast. Yeah, no, the ad was gonna come, so we're just gonna go ahead and pause while the ad starts. I delayed it right when we hit the first one. Yeah. Foliage kill radius. So I assume that's just going to get worse and worse as time goes on. But yeah, so my plan is, once things get bad enough, we unleash the murder ball.
and just hope for the best. Alright, come on. Yeah, for the record, for those who are seeing like all the complaints about ads, I do the minimum amount of ads required per hour to disable pre-rolls, which is 3 minutes. So the number of ads you get is totally irrelevant. It's 3 minutes. Whether it's 1 ad, 10 ads, it's still 3 minutes. So that is a whole thing. But it is what it is. Pre-rolls are just way too damaging to your channel. That I just generally found in all of my testing, they've always underperformed when it comes to viewership. So I try and do it in one large ad block as opposed to many little ones. Just get it out of the way. It's what's worked for me best. Everyone has their own strategies and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so we got just a little bit longer. But yeah, so I'm enjoying the event so far. I'm assuming we're gonna get like 6 or 8 of these structures. Maybe it makes a big circle or whatever. I don't really know. It could just be random. It definitely feels like you're gonna have to move around with all this junk overwhelming. I did notice we had a Devourer over here, which has so far been one of the scarier ones. The fact that it pounces you, and that character is straight up dead if you cannot take it down in time, is pretty scary. We do have one of our doors got breached down here, so we're gonna try and get down here and deal with that Shambler. I forgot you're even down here. That's fine. So it should be just about done with the ad break, but yeah. We did pause it up just to get that out of the way and whatnot. But yeah, so I made a bunch of the flare packs early on because they are super powerful. You think the murder ball isn't a bad option? Yeah, what I want to do is once it escalates to the point where like, this is rough, I feel like that's when you break it out. Okay, so the ad should be done for absolutely everyone. So as a reminder, I do run mid-rolls to disable pre-rolls just because pre-rolls are really bad for channel growth and all that kind of stuff. So while you don't get hit with an ad joining the channel in general here, it does mean I have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. That is the minimum required to disable that. And that is what it is. But whether you get like 1, 10, however many ads, it's 3 minutes. So if you get 1 minute, 1 ad, it can be up to 3 minutes. If you get 10 ads, they're like gonna be not much, do the math. But the point is, it's 3 minutes. No matter how you slice it, it's 3 minutes. It's not a good time for a food binge. I'm saving it for the Devourer. Do it. We got another wave coming. Yeah, Eno's like, I want a snack. The other ENX demand food as well. Maybe just go do the food thing and not the carry the corpse thing. Because we're gonna have to like cycle people in and out of the fight as this goes along. I don't want them to use the cover back up farther. Alpaca 3 is running away. Oh no, not that. We can go here and go zone, expand, area 1. Get the door replaced. All right. Stay down. Hey, ghouls, kill it. That's your job, ghouls. When things go down, you finish it off.
Get that body out the door so nothing else could go just walk in. So we do have a bunch of enemies randomly around. Medical treatment on Donkey Duff is still needed. The Eonex are going untreated. Ah, we've got people bleeding out and they're like, no, gotta get the snoo. Look, man, end of the world. Sometimes you just, it's the last chance. Meanwhile, let's go here and say zone. Expand area 1 to include the inner doors and walls. That way we can repair that as they get damaged. There we go. I said tend now. The door would probably be great if it attacks abominations. Yeah. Oh, if it doesn't attack abominations and I unleash it, we're wiping. It's supposed to attack everything, friend or foe. So they did destroy my power up there. We still are net positive on the power. Just as a precaution, let's turn that off, because that's super power hungry. I also have a giant wall of batteries, just in case they do manage to take out all my geothermal. What's your opinion on the fast time regimen high? I have no idea about any of those things. I'm assuming those are movies? Because that kind of fills in the gap. Just no idea what we're talking about here. So, unnatural darkness. So, interestingly, it's not that dark yet. Also, interestingly, none of the things seem to be, like, actually trying to push into the base. They're just kind of meandering out here. Like, we had the initial wave that I had to deal with, and then after that, they mostly have left us alone. So we got 19 hours till unnatural healing where we could fix Eonek. I see. These aren't gonna grow anymore. Harvest what you can. Because while it's all lit up and it looks bright, like bright here, it's not sun lamp bright. So they're not growing. It's also winter and all that. So just gonna keep the food rolling as best we can. All right. Yes, I've given ourselves a very sturdy wall on this place. Alright. Everyone's recouping. We've only got... You're the only one who's still injured because you actually got cut up by that stuff. Man, I can only imagine how powerful your people get, you know, with all this stuff now. All the new tech. There's a hole in the ground over there? Yeah, I should fill that in. I haven't noticed them be reused for anything at any point.
Alright, is everyone in good shape? Do we mop up? I feel like now's the time to mop up while everything's fine still. Because clearly they're not going to go away, and when it gets dark, those noctoles or whatever they are, I'm no longer going to be able to see where they're coming from. I'll have to watch for their eyes. We're not going to overcommit to this. When we get down to like the 12 hours till it goes, I'm going to run everyone back in so they can get some more sleep, eat, whatever they got to do. Yeah, no, it's warning me that in 17 in-game hours we're going to get the second thing. But if we think about this compared to like the ship event, it makes sense. The ship event, you do get waves. It's just usually the waves come fast enough that unless you're like really throwing a lot of damage down, the waves very quickly get ahead of you. Because I think it's like, what is it like? Every day, half day, whatever it is, you get a wave on the ship event. Well, that's interesting that it went after him. Alright, all of you, back into the base. We basically got everything but 2 noctils over there. Everything else is down or dead. Observed drying corpse. Okay. Usually need to have some colonist rotation, otherwise everyone breaks and it's the end. Yeah. Which that's the reason I was like, okay, I've got a breather here. Let's go through and clean up. And just see whatever. Yeah, so we got some more noctils. They seem to be showing back up on the map. That's fine. We can deal with that when we get there. We'll let everyone recharge. We'll let people, like, butcher stuff, whatever they gotta do, recreation. Get their stuff sorted, carry their food in. Bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast. I'm gonna do that real quick, and I'll be right back. Individual groups or whatever like that. Oh, you legitimately scared the crap out of that. That's the first time I've been gotten with that in a long time. Whoever did that, you were well-timed, probably Cookie. Because this is legit a place that always makes me nervous. And I was looking at chat for a second, and the noise played, and I thought I had just gotten got. It's very rare that I actually get caught by that, and that was, like, I'm not afraid to admit when I do get legitimately caught. Well played. Okay. Oh, none of these are great choices.
No, those are both real bad.
I know. Ah, yes. More things. Any preference on which one you'd be like to subject to the most?
What I'm gonna invite Obi real quick so he can come help us out.
Sounds good.
You know, we played this a lot.
Oh, wait. Hang on. No, stop it. All right, let's get back to it. We got 14 hours for our characters to recover themselves real fast.
And then we go for the next round. That's not what I want to see. That's not what I want to see. Hopefully those breaks end before the next wave. If not, we just do without those people. Meanwhile, this person's sitting here like, why did I come to this place? Why am I here? Ability Unnatural Healing is ready. That's fine. Let's see if I can use it on while you're in the middle of a break. I can. Well, we've got our first Eonek that's got a tentacle. We need at least one colonist alive so they can unleash the Ball of Doom, even if we're about to die. Oh yeah. That's this person's job, because I'm not gonna worry about getting them involved in anything. Stop social fighting. It's a bad time. Serious injuries. Oh, you put your torso all the way into red? Ooh. You both suck for that timing. Darkness soon. That's fine. We should be fully in the light. If I do see... Okay, we got a couple of gaps. All right. Okay, these ones suck because they're way farther out there. Isn't your everyday darkness? It's advanced darkness. Yep. All right, team. Let's gather. Let's go. This is our first target. We've got 24 flares between us, I believe. First flare at the door. Move out. Second flare over here. Don't stay in the darkness longer than we have to. Oh, I actually hit it. I was trying to shoot her. There's like, why did you go to that spot? Alright, same plan as last time. Jaywalker, start activating. In fact, you all run over there with them. Alright, next one. We've already got that one. So we'll run back to our base and start working our way up this way and across. Entity attack from all sides. Alright, get everyone in here, because this is going to be a mess, because I can't tell where anything's coming from, which is honestly pretty scary. We got a bunch of little ones over there. Get into the light and start shooting. Okay, so you took a hit. How bad? Alright, so you're the only one who took a hit. Do it quick. Yeah, no, we're going with it because we have so many bolt actions and really high shooting. We can get away with a lot more than we probably should be able to. Alright, so get up to the edge over here. We got the mountain over here. There's our next stop. Not a good time, friend. Okay. Almost there. I have no idea how well, good, bad, or otherwise I'm doing on shooting this stuff. We are just shooting them a lot. Put it there, that way you can split the difference. Jaywalker, activate it. So Andrew Bits, stop, eat your food. You have food on you, right? Oh, nicely done. Alright, get back in here, you're not done. So you got 12 seconds. Let's start moving the other direction. We have an entity attack, we're just gonna hold up here. I don't think we can run back without problems. Yeah, because we can't stay here. So the ENX need to eat. So first ENX, finish, gear. No, where are you going? just eat it up here. You start patching them. So gear, drop your food, eat it here. You drop your food, eat it here. Oh, that is a lot of Noctils in there. Well, you know what I'm not going to be able to do anything about? All that down there, we are just continuing our thing. This door, off limits. No one's allowed in or out of the building anymore. Sightseer revealed. That's fine. Break stuff. Sorry, Andrew. I don't think you're gonna make it, buddy. This is really not the place for you to be doing that. You too. On it. Range team. Take a step farther. Oh, there's so many. All right, run here. Activate it. Yeah, so we got a lot of stuff in the home base. Andrew, you're gonna die just running around there getting scratched. I can't do anything about it, though. Yep. Goodbye, Andrew. Oh. Enoch the Third has broken. Structure had all activated. The space around the void mouth has begun to shimmer. Get ready. I'm not ready. I need to get home. It's scary out of here. Entity attack. The activated void structure generated a twisted pulse attracting nearby enemies. Get ready. I'm not ready. I'm on the edge of the map trying to walk my way home from one flare to the next. Okay, come on. Let's get back to the perimeter. Kill it now. Oh, good. You're up? Oh, never mind. You're crawling to bed? Yeah, you're not gonna make it, I'm sorry. I can't stop. I don't know what awful things I'm dealing with out here. What I do know is my notifications are getting overwhelmed, and I don't see what I'm fighting, but I'm constantly shooting in all directions. Whatever's behind us, don't care, keep moving, make it towards the base. Medical emergency. I mean, there's no question we're gonna take losses when we're out in that crap and people broke. Okay, so they have been destroying our lights. I still don't see what you're shooting. Allow the door. Everyone in. Berserk Benley, where are you at? Look, I'm sorry, Benley. I cannot deal with you right now. Twisting intensifies. The monolith shape has begun to distort and shift with growing intensity. Something is about to happen. I really didn't want you to destroy that door. Okay, so new thing, off limits. So they don't try and go for the medicine there. Who needs tending? Get to it now. The monolith is fully awakened. Alright, let's catch up all these notifications. Extreme break risk on a lot of people due to tired and angry and a whole bunch of stuff. Send colonists to activate this. Oh. Come on. Hey, you. Go activate it. Donkey, don't do it. Don't do it, Donkey. You. You? You. Why is everyone so terrible at arresting you? Do it. Get to it. Well, I've learned one thing. Don't do that again. Okay, So fall back here real fast. Zones indoors. No, actually area. No, zone indoors. Orders, zone, clear, indoors. All of this stopped existing. This is compromised. Don't go there. It's a shadowy place. Take care of your crap for a minute. Eat, sleep, whatever. Meanwhile, Conrad, you get to be the one to push the button. You're looking the whole time while playing yourself. You have no idea what's going on, but it looks bad. The alpaca are dying. Nothing else to worry about. Alright, get the ghouls to the door. The ghouls should be able to solo that perfectly fine. The ghouls are fully juiced and ready. And everyone's trying to get some sleep as fast as they can. Medical treatment on you. Oh, you're super dead. Never mind. Okay. So everyone's doing their self-care as much as we can. Enoch stopped rambling. I'm surprised you made it. Alright. People are getting all healed up. You're not actually activated. I thought it said it did get activated. I don't care. I don't care. Just give people a chance to recover real fast. Okay, everyone's waking back up. Time to get back out there. Just kill him. I don't have time for this. You. Can you do doctoring? You can't. Never mind. Alright, come on. Get up here, you two. Finish the job. Go for it. Yeah, it says you finished activating it. Eunuch has activated Monolith that's been ripped from the space-time into another place. She finds herself in a room of jagged metallic spikes. Every surface is slick, dark fluid, and air vibrates with power. This metal hell is connecting the channel to an inhuman hyperintelligence.
So, looks like my only option is potentially to touch it. So touch it. And then you like collapse at the last second from like blood loss or something. And so we just have like a bug to out finish or something like that. A writhing sphere of crackling psychic energy rises for Enoch. Its surface swells and twists, warping the space around it. Enoch feels it inside her mind, deeper than any normal human sense. It defeats logic and sets her adrift in the void. She stands on the shoreline of infinite black ocean of power. It beckons her in. Enoch shakes herself back to reality. Nearby architect devices support the sphere along fragile connections. Enoch could disrupt them, closing the link between worlds and putting an end to the terrifying phenomena that has plagued your home. Or she could step into the sphere and merge with the void. It's unknown what lies beyond or what dark powers will be gained with such an inhuman act. Oh yeah, so we're only on adventure story and all that kind of stuff, because I definitely want to just try all the new content, not so much as like do all that. That said, I intend to more than likely for our next run we'll be doing a challenge run kind of thing, but I wanted to see the new stuff first. Step into the void. So let's see. I hate it when you get pulled through a rift in space-time to commune with a horrible eldritch hyperintelligence. Yep. So I'm feeling like we wanna touch the boat. I think we want to touch the boat, cause disrupt the link. That's not as fun or interesting. Let's touch the boat. Considering all the things we've done this run, this doesn't seem that bad. Enoch doing a boop thing. Embrace the void. Yeah, besides, we have spare Enochs. Enoch steps into the void, the black ocean floods into her, overwhelming every sense, suffusing every cell of her body, and every thought in her mind. The void node has refocused, my god, that's so loud, focused away from the world, towards a single person. The void structure screams, torn from otherworldly foundation, then blink out of existence. Enoch has embraced the void. Her story continues. I am just going to lower that volume by like 30%. And then lower it for like another 10% for me. So there we have it. We experienced almost all of the things. Now, the one thing we did notice was there was two ultimate entities that we did not face. So my assumption is we could have, instead of choosing to activate it, maybe just left it alone. And just maybe then we would see the ultimate. Or it could be that the ultimate ones were just running around out there in the distance somewhere in the darkness and we didn't find them. Or it could be they were out there and we shot the crap out of them and didn't see them either. The ultimate ones were the structures and the orb. I see. Oh! I just realized your name was in the credits. I won't spoil who the Ur is in their case someone's trying to not reveal themselves. I didn't catch what the thing was because by the time I noticed the name, it had already gotten past. Not fine, sneaks in here too. Gotcha. Well, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping in and all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, no, I played a ridiculous amount of RimWorld in the past. It's I think my second most played channel in total, second most played game in the channel by total hours. But the other game that had more was like all kind of condensed into one thing, and then I don't really play it anymore. But yeah. No, so that means I have officially done, once again, all of the endings. Now, granted, I've done all of the endings multiple times, except this one. But yeah, I was late watching into the end. Well, thank you. Normally I wrap up about an hour ago, just shy of. But yeah. We're here too, Lewd staff, National Tester Section. Nice. Thank you so much for all people with Luden popping in here and all that. And thank you again so much for the key. For the record, I just want to, I mentioned it a couple times. I haven't mentioned it in a while because I've been zoned in. Luden did give me a key. Yeah, and the only mods we're running was Don't Stop the Music. Because, come on. Don't stop the music. But yeah, no, that's, I like that. That is, I know people are going to say, is this your favorite DLC? And that is a hard question to answer for me always, because I like ideology, I like biotech, and I like this for all very different reasons. Royalty's still fine, but I would definitely say of the 4 DLC, like, you know, biotech, ideology, and anomaly definitely bring more to the table, you know, for one DLC than royalty does. But royalty is the first DLC, so it's not a surprise. Now, interestingly enough, I guess we choose skip credits because this did center.
Thank you, Draconic Dork, for gifting a sub to One True Sneaks.
Let's see, but this one has a second version, so it means you have to do it again. Oh, I'm sure. But I do think the next time we play it, I am going to like put some type of challenge in place because we're playing it on. Oh, right. Eonek returns. All right. So are you still alive here, or are you dead? Death at 9, we could save you. Eonek has reappeared. She looks withered by inhuman thought patterns of the void. All trace of humanity has left her eyes. Eonek's mind and body are now permanently linked with the dark void and inhuman rage. Powered by this new connection, Ian no longer feels tethered to the mortal needs like comfort or sleep. She has gained the ability to induce terror in others using the power of the void. The monolith has awakened. Its hum is loud within Eonek's reappearance. A reminder that its connection to the void has been opened and made permanent. So what does it actually say for, like, do you have new abilities or something going on? Void terror. Psychologically induced terrifying hallucination causing a person to flee in terror. Neat. Yeah, so it looks like it's where you do, like, the royalty and the ship if you leave people behind. Oh, you're not dead over there. You probably might as well be. Okay, so Jay Walker, you... Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot. You try to tend them, and then we'll try to arrest them. Who is not immediately in a terrible spot? Pretty much no one. So you do your best trying to patch them up. Schedule, unrestrict everyone. Are there still enemies on the map? No, they're all gone. Check her health tab. Health. Void touch. Disabled needs sleep and comfort. Healing 100 hit points per day. Study and psychic sensitivity efficiency. Death refusal, 4 uses. This person is infused with the seed of the nanoscale architect machines that can recreate life. After they die, the archites will sustain their mind and, when they choose, rebuild their body. The flesh will rapidly reform, replacing missing organs and healing wounds. This process is not perfect and may cause scarring and other health complications. This can only be done a certain number of times. Neat. Can you duplicate them now? No, I deactivated this when the event started so that we wouldn't have whatever that does trigger while we're doing the event. So we're going to patch people up. You two are fine. What about you? Yeah, so basically we've won the run. But this does have the thing where we could choose to continue if you want. This does mean you can do all 4 endings in one run, because you could do this, ship to the stars where you don't send everyone, you could do the ship where you don't send everyone, you could do royalty where you don't send everyone, you do this where, I mean, they come back, and then the only one that actually ends the game is Arco Nexus. I was all like, no, when you sent over that quest pawn to do the activation. I was such a relief to see him get downed. Alright, so capture Donkey Duff so we can bring them back into the fold. Trying to... There are so many dead people. So we're gonna go ahead and... I don't think we continued the run though, right? Like this run, it feels sorted. Medical emergency and donkey duff, but they're already patched up. Prisoner. Recruit. There's so many dead people. To be fair, you initiated the apocalypse. Yeah. If you can continue if you want, the game keeps going, and you can pick a different ending. Yeah. Now, I figured that at that point. But yeah, so we finished the anomaly thing. Yeah, so I think what we'll end up doing is I do think that'll be where we wrap this colony. I do think I'll be playing more RimWorld tomorrow. No ads. Snooze. We'll be playing more RimWorld tomorrow, but I do think bring the void to the Archotex. Yeah. Did you only have the anomaly enabled this run? No, I had everything enabled. All the DLC are enabled. Yeah, so I think what we might do is we might actually start like a proper challenge run like I normally do tomorrow. Because at this point we have seen all of the anomalies, we've done the entire anomaly story. There's certainly more stuff to do, more events I haven't seen and all kind of stuff. And I do really appreciate that there's variations of like the obelisks and all that. And at some of the events, you're not 100% sure what to expect. It also tells you something that they bore through three layers of limestone to get in here in countless places. Man, I will definitely say, of the things that attack you, I think the Devourers are the most scary, because if anyone gets caught on their own, it's over. Whereas I think the Revenant I found the most interesting. That said, the metal things inside the people, that was really interesting. Challenge run, you have one chance to kill Eonek the way Eonek is not going to survive. Just Eonek rage or whatever. But yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. I do need to be wrapping here, so I'm going to go find someone to raid, so don't go anywhere. For those watching on YouTube and TikTok and all that, there's no such thing as raiding over there. So what's going to end up happening is those streams are going to just end, but Twitch, we're going to go find someone to say hello to and all that good stuff. But thank you so much for everyone who's been watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, and all that stuff if you have enjoyed tonight's content. But yeah, like I said, I do think tomorrow we'll probably start with a fresh colony, and I will come up with some sort of fun challenge. I am really psyched at the idea of combining the DLC, like messing with doing the anomaly stuff while